Welcome in, welcome in. I'm a little behind on my tags. I got a bucket of tags here that I didn't put away, and I need to put them away for today so I can grab and go. So welcome in. I hope you know what? I forgot my coffee. Hold on, I gotta go grab my coffee, or I'm gonna remember later on and it's gonna be cold. Hold on, let me put these down. Hold on, I gotta grab my coffee. Be quiet. You guys probably like, where'd she go? She's gone. She took off. She started the live and she jammed. She's out of here. I had to go get the coffee, guys. I'm on a coffee thing today where I just want coffee. So lots of coffee. If I'm hyper, I'm hyper. It works out. Usually coffee doesn't do that to me, but you never know. Good morning or good afternoon. It's afternoon time, Ellen. I'm still stuck in the morning. Everyone get comfy and settle in for a long, fun show. Yes, it'll probably be a little long today. So my word of advice for those that are here and they're like, man, she's still on. You might want to pop in and out depending on if you're looking for anything in particular. There are a few, excuse me, there are some new things that will be shown today. I have no method to my madness. I do know that I will not skip around today. I'm going to work the room the way that I have in my head to work it. And so I won't skip around. So if you get tired of looking at something, I would say pop out and pop back in. You know, if you're afraid you're going to miss something and you don't want to miss something, pop out and pop back in, because I'm not going to stop showing until I'm done showing, so that I can get through everything that I need to show today. So with that said, welcome in. Welcome. Let me get over here to my comments on this side so that I can pop them up. So welcome in, Miss Ellen. And I see Remy. Welcome in, Remy. Kathy Wood, hello and welcome in. We got Miss Ellen says, it's still morning for us. Technically, yes, it's only 11 o'clock here. And where Ellen's at too. We're same time frame. Miss Carolee, it's good to see you again. Welcome in. Welcome. And thank you for the beautiful ladybugs. I love them. On this computer, I don't have all the emojis plugged into the beef text. I just put the beef text on this computer. It didn't work the first time I did it. So basically, I had to do a new download. Come on, Rita. A new download. And with that, it doesn't bring all of my information on my other one. I'm not as sophisticated, well-versed. When I got the beef text, it's because Wing set it up for me. And she did an amazing job with it. I tweaked it since then, but I've been afraid to go in there and really do anything because I don't want to mess it up, because I don't know how to fix it. So anyhow, the one on the other computer is from the original format that Wing gave me. This one in here, I had to tweak it. And so my little words are very simple. There's no emojis. So, and I only got maybe 5 things that I plugged in there really quick and was like, okay, I can make this work. So yes, I do miss her help. But yes, so anyhow, there's that. Let me plug these up here really quick because I'm going to need to be able to grab and go with these today. You're going to need your bin numbers. So if you happen to pop in and you need your bin number, just ask for it. If you are new, welcome in. I do require you to have a bin number when you shop with me. This is also my way of keeping track of my customers and knowing that I have your information. So if you are new or you were new to me yesterday and you're happening to visit today, I already have assigned out bin numbers for the folks that claimed from me yesterday. So if you're here and you're listening, please know you have a bin number. All right. I'm going to be showing some new things, some things that you may have missed if you've only been here a time or two, or if it's been a little bit since you've been here and you haven't seen some of the new things that I've gotten in. Today's going to be your day to see some of that stuff. So keep your eyes posted for new items that you might not have seen before. All right. Any questions, guys? Any questions? Don't forget your thumbs up. Don't forget to do your thumbs up. And did I put that in here? Thumbs up. Yeah, I just don't have emojis to recognize it for myself. 162. One thing I forgot to mention yesterday when I was over at Rebecca's. I forgot to mention to them a few details. So I'll try to make sure I give you guys details today. I forgot. If you make a purchase and you purchase $100 or more in merchandise, you automatically will get 10% off your purchase. If you get your invoice from me and for some reason, usually I just get interrupted, but for some reason, if I don't get your 10% on there, all you have to do is message me and say, hey, I need my 10%, or you forgot it, or whatever. And I'll make sure that you get it. If you happen to pay your invoice and then you recognize that you didn't get your 10%, send me an email and I will refund you your 10%. So I'm not trying to keep the 10% that I offer out. I want to make sure that you get it. But every once in a while, in the middle of invoicing, it'll turn into a crazy house here. And I have to stop what I'm doing. I can't invoice with people here. They're very distracting for me and noisy. And so I have to stop. And sometimes wherever I stop at, if I don't hit save on PayPal, I lose my work. And so I have to save the actual invoice right where I'm at that moment. And if I happen to save it or leave before getting the discount on, that's how I miss it. So it does happen. It does happen. I'm just one guy here trying to make it happen. So if that's you, just know, just reach out to me and I will work it all out. Miss Buckley, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You guys are so patient. You guys are all watching me work because I got behind. I was not prepared for the sale turnout that I had yesterday. And so I ended up taking a lot of time last night filling cubbies and getting organized for shipping and invoicing for those items yesterday. And then filling out the names on the list and making sure I had everybody's information. So I'm a little behind today with getting these tags up here. And I got to have them up here or I'll really mess up today. Okay, that one's $2.99. All right, let's see. Anybody else here? Is there anybody that's new in the chat? Anybody at all? I invoice on Thursdays and Fridays. I start on Thursday. I finish on Friday. I do have a question for you guys, those of you that are here. Those of you that are here, only if you shop on Mashup Week. If you shop on Mashup Week, would you guys like for me to carry over Mashup to the following week? And the reason I'm asking is because it gives you like a 2-week that you can shop. And then the other reason is I'm thinking about adding one more day to the mashup. I'm thinking about making a full week of adding on Friday. If I do that, I wouldn't be able to invoice on mashup week. I would be a whole week of sales. So I'm Who is Rebecca and where was the sale? So Rebecca, I don't have links in here. This beef text is not set up for links. Rebecca Wills, but it's not spelt like how you have it, Rebecca. Let me type this in. If you just type in her name, her channel comes up. That's the name of her channel. So if you just type in Rebecca Wills up into the YouTube search bar, her channel will come up. And that was where the sale was at yesterday. I need to turn my fan off. I'm a little bit cold today. That was where the sale was at. So we are going to do... Oh, I turned it on high. What's wrong with my brains? We're going to do another sale next month. It's going to be the last Monday of next month. And so I will go over there again. I like to hang out with her. She's awesome. But I will do that, and that's going to be a little bit of a holiday sale. Gifts and things like that. Handmade things. I will be taking a mix of merchandise, and I will be a little more better prepared for that style of sale. I'll have myself set up to keep track of things better. And so I will be taking a mix of merchandise because I don't have tons and tons of handmaids, but I do have a couple boxes of lace, and I do have those for crafters. And then I have a lot of gift giving stuff, so I will be taking that kind of stuff. Yes, a carryover. You like a carryover idea? So I'm thinking I'm always about what's best for you and easiest for you. I appreciate you, Remy. You would like a carryover, Carolee? Okay, cool. So I got 2. So I am considering that. I did reach out to a seller. I don't know. As of when I looked earlier, I didn't have a response. So if I don't hear back from them, I'm going to assume that it's a pass from their end. But I am considering doing Friday because a couple people had asked, and I told them I can add Friday in, but I don't know if Friday works for them. But I'm considering doing that, and then no invoices on mashup week. You wouldn't get an invoice until the following week. So I'm thinking about doing that. Carryover. You like a carryover too, Alice? Kind of gives you the whole week to shop. Then the next week, I'm only going to have like 1 or 2 sales, and then it would all be combined. And then I would be able to invoice properly. So I think that might be a good thing. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yay. I'm ready to do it this month if I get the other 2 sellers on board to join in. And hopefully Jessica will be back for her spot. If she takes her spot, Angie may be able to take Friday, and then I just need that one other seller to come on. So if any of you want to sell, or you do sell and you're looking for a spot, as long as you're okay with the guidelines, you have an opportunity to grab a Friday. If you grab an ongoing Friday, it's whatever week I'm able to put it for the month. And you've been to the sales, so you kind of know how it works. You get 3 rounds, 15 minutes each, and then that's the sale, and you move at your pace. I'm trying to slow down my pace for the mashup, just to make it a little more palatable. Since I'm doing a whole week of sales, I don't need to bust through them. For everybody else, if they want to move at a faster pace, I get it. That might just be your one sale for the week, or you're trying to get the biggest impact for your time. So however is comfortable for you. If you're just working stuff out, and this is a way for you to do it with a little bit of help, because I do put the things in the chat and I do call down your sales to you, this is a good way to get your feet wet. So just saying. Okay, let me hang these tags because I'm just a chatterbox. Hey, maybe it is the coffee. All right, 94, 95, 96. We want to go right here, 99. And Misc, here we go. But I'm hoping Jessica gets reacclimated and ready to come back to do sales, but I don't know what her work schedule's at with her new residence. So, because she's doing different work now, so I don't know if she's going to be able to get back during the daytime with us. I hope so. Or if she's going to have to stick to evening sales. If that's the case, I'm going to have to go visit her. I'll be like, girl, you need to have me come on your channel since it's in the evening time, because that's when all the people are used to seeing you. Okay, come on. 38. You know what, guys? I got 11 new customers yesterday. The Lord is good to me. I don't deserve it. Otter Mama is number 344. Okay, I messed up a number. 344 is not Chris. What I'll do is I'll leave Chris and I'll change Otter Mama. That's the easier fix. Because I don't see Otter Mama much. All right. Thanks for being patient, guys. I know this is a silly little process that I have, but it keeps me efficient. Okay, so this one would be let's go 380 because I don't know what number I'm on. Otter Mama. And okay. One more. Hang one more. Okay, 344. 345, and I goofed it up. This is Chris Shook. Me, I'm like, this was all Wing's job, by the way. She kept me straight on these numbers. Alphabetized and everything. Like, fabulous. Okay, here we go. Chris Shook. Okay, numbers are fixed. Numbers are fixed. No goofballs here. Okay. I think we're ready. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Did I hang up all the newbies? No, because they're on cubbies in there. Okay. I thought I was missing something. All right. Are we ready? You guys are awesome. Christine, you are one of the new girls. Well, welcome in. And this is for you. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you and welcome in. Just so you know, if you decide to claim today, your bin number is 351. It doesn't change. It's your bin number. And you may have missed information because I didn't give all the information when I was at Rebecca's. I have an ongoing offer. I bill once a week. Excuse me. So if you claimed yesterday, it would be combined with today. I will be invoicing Thursday and Friday. It's due by Sunday, 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and then everything ships out on Monday. Okay. If you hit $100 on your total of merchandise, not including shipping, you get 10% off. You don't have to ask for it. I just do it. And that's just my way of saying thank you. It only happens if you hit $100 or more. It doesn't work for $99, $98. It has to be 100 or more. And all of your claims have to be done before I invoice. I do not do adjustments after I invoice. So if you're shy on your invoice, you're shy on your invoice. You're not going to get it. So just so you understand that. And thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Look at those shelves. Woohoo! Missed you this morning. Oh, I missed you too, Miss Lola. I had an ortho appointment, more physical therapy. Ooh, a shot in your shoulder. Ouch. And need nerve testing on my hands. Okay, we're going to keep Miss Lola in prayer for that stuff. Definitely, girl. Okay, if you guys are ready, I'm ready. I'm going to start with some bags because that way I can put the pile down and I don't have to try to reach over stuff and go back to the pile. So Thank you, Miss Lola. I appreciate your guys' support a whole lot, a whole lot, a whole lot. Okay. Don't forget to welcome Miss Christine. You guys will enjoy the folks that I met over at Rebecca's. They are very sweet ladies. Okay, here we go. This is the first one, and I do have multiples. This one is made out of like a burlap material. These are all new. I think just about everything I show you today, it is new stuff, just for those of you that need to know this. I do have a few pre-loved items, but it's just this little handful of stuff right here. So if I forget to tell you, I don't want to forget to tell you. So there you go. So these are great for gift giving, filling with goodies. Think outside the box. You don't have to use stockings. You can use bags, and you can put goodies in the bag, and it can be the actual package. You slap a bow on it, and it's good to go. You save on wrapping paper. Something is reusable. It's not just going straight to the trash. So think outside the box when you're shopping, because these make great vehicles that you can stuff, and it's a recyclable vehicle. They can use it for going to church. They can use it for running errands. If you are a reseller and you source, these are great bags to have in your car, readily available for you to put your goodies in. So this one right here is $7. And did I bring my tape measure? Hold on, I need my tape measure. So these bags right here are 13 and a half inches by 12 inches, and they have a 5-inch gusset. So they do have a 5-inch gusset, so you can stuff them full. They are lightly lined, so they're, I would say, water resistant, moisture resistant, but not waterproof. Okay. So you do have a little loop here so that you can button it shut if you want to keep the top shut. If you're interested in this one says, with God, all things are possible, Matthew 19:26. If you want this one, you comment the word possible. If you want more than one, you would put the word possible times how many you want. And before you even put that in, you're going to put your bin number. Okay. So it's bin number, the word possible, times how many if you want more than one. And the way I award it is I award it first come, first serve. I don't do everybody gets one. If you claim all of them and you're the first one in, you're going to get all of them. Okay. There's no quantity limit unless I specifically say so. And that doesn't happen very often. So grab what you want. And then they get appropriated out. Okay. Let's see. Nanette Davis, welcome in. It's good to see you, girl. I want to call you Mama. Because over, I want to call you Mama, but welcome in, Miss Nanette. Let's see. Everybody says welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Okay, so that's the first bag. This one is $7, and I do have a few of those available. All of these next ones that I show are $3 each. And I do have multiples of each design. So this one right here, these are more lightweight. Okay. They're still nice and durable, but they're a lighter weight material. So these make great gift vehicles. These ones right here measure, and all of these are the same size, I believe. These are all 12 and a half by 12, and they have a 5 or a 6 inch on this one, a 6-inch gusset. So you have more width on this one. Okay. So these ones do have the little, this right here is to hang them. This one's not a button closure. This one's just to hang it if you wanted to hang it if you had several of them. So they are handled. They do have their handles. Nice little gift bag if that's what you want to use it for. This one is the pink one. And this one has Romans 8:28. All things work together for good to those who love God. This one, if you want, we're going to claim by color, because these are all a different color. So this is your really pretty hot pink. You can claim the word pink if you want that. And I do believe I have 10 or 12 of each color. I have 10 or 12 of each color. I didn't count them. I can't remember what the batch was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 12. I have 12 of each color. Okay. These ones are $3. I'm so sorry. Did I not say it? These ones are, all of these that I show you, this style is $3. The first one that I showed you, the burlap, it's $7, but these ones are $3. $3, Miss Mary. And Miss Mary, you want one? Okay, you got it. And I have to tape your, I don't want to use that. Gosh, I'm in here again. I have to tape your cubby because your number is already in the other room. So let me get your bucket going here. And you all will get a freebie today. I have and they're not extra fragrant. I opened one the other day and I was like, these are very mild. So instead of throwing them in the trash, I'm going to put them in your buckets. If you don't like them, give them away as a novelty gift, or, toss them in the trash. Whatever you decide, it's okay with me. So Miss Mary, I got you for that, and you get a freebie. Your freebie is going to be a rose. Congratulations, you got a rose air freshener. Free air freshener with your first claim today. So that's what's going in the bucket. Okay. Miss Joanne, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Let's see. Joyce, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. So this one is the word pink. Pink. Okay. So if you're rewatching, you can always reach out. Send me an email. Let me know, hey, I saw this. I saw that. I'm interested. You can do that as well. If today's not your shopping day and you can't follow through with a Sunday paid invoice, you can always message me later if you see something that you want. These also are printed front and back. This one's going to be the word green. With God, all things are possible. Matthew 19:26. Green if you want this one. And just a little heads up, Christine, I do move at a faster pace. Once I get my mojo going, it's on. It's on. This one is red. This one is for God so loved the world that he gave his one and only son, John 3:16. Comment red if you're interested in that one. Okay. This one right here is a mint green. You can comment mint. This one says wisdom is a tree of life. Happy are those who hold her tightly. Proverbs 3:18. Okay, mint if you want that one. This is your really pretty royal blue. You can comment blue. This one says, God grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, to the courage to change the things I can, and wisdom to know the difference. So this one's not a scripture. It's just that serenity prayer. You can comment blue if you're interested in that one. And then this one says, this one's going to be orange. I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Orange, if you like that one. And then this one, I love this color. This one is black, and it says, she is clothed in strength and dignity, and she laughs without fear of the future. Proverbs 31:25. So this one's going to be the word black. Okay, so bin number, the color, if you want more than one. That's all you have to put. Okay, you are very welcome, Miss Mary. Angie, welcome in. I hope you're getting excited. Next week, Angie will be here on the mashup. Angie, I did mention earlier, I'm thinking about adding Friday and doing a whole week of mashup. Before, I was only doing Monday through Thursday. But if you are interested, let me know. Because the spot that I plugged you in temporarily is, I'm still waiting to find out if that person's going to be able to come back. So I wanted to be able to offer Friday if that works for you. If it does, just send me email, say yes, Friday, or no, Friday don't work, and we'll see if that other person, maybe when they come back, they'll want Friday. Miss Birkenstock, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Let's see. Just popping in. I'm waiting for the vet. Got you. How much? These are all $3 each. These are all $3 each. No matter what color you pick, they're all $3. They are all new, and I have 12 of each color. Miss Mary says she will take a mint and a blue. A mint and blue times 3. So you want 3 blue, Miss Mary, and 1 mint? Is that what that means? 1, 2, 3 of the blue. Is that what that means? Or you want 3 of each? And a mint. Hey, Gate, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. They're $3, Amethyst. $3. 2 of the black, Miss Mary. And what did Miss Mary say? 3 blue, 1 mint. Okay, just want to make sure I understand correctly, girl. You got it. You got it, you got it. Okay, and Gate always brings bacon, so we thank you for the bacon. There's our bacon. Miss Lola, 318. Let me see. 318. Yes, you are correct. 318. Miss Lola, you are going to get a free air freshener with your claim. And you wanted, oops, so sorry. I see you. Amethyst, I answered your question. And I'm down here. Crafty Jen, welcome in, Crafty Jen. And Miss Lola, she says she would do 4 of the black. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And you got it. Thank you very much. All right. Let's see. Miss Mary, that was correct. The blue and be right back. That means bathroom break. Just kidding. It doesn't mean be right bathroom break. It means be right back. But you know what? When abbreviations first came out, I thought that meant bathroom break. Okay, so if you decide that you need bags for gift giving or shopping or whatever, don't forget that I have these. Okay, now real quick, because these ones I don't know how, but I only got two of each of these. This one right here is going to be the word amazing. I'm sorry, I only have one of this one. This one I only have one. God created you to do amazing things. Ephesians 2:10. Amazing if you want it. I only have one. This one I do have 2. All things work together for good to those who love God. You can comment the word good. And I do have 2 of that one. And this is a different color blue, by the way. This is kind of like a sky blue color. And then I have many women do noble things, but you surpass them all. Proverbs 31:29. And I only have one of these. And you can comment the word surpass. Okay. So I have 1 of this one. I have 2 of this one. And I have 1 of this one. Okay. Angie, 338. Angie. And you're going to get a air freshener and you're going to get a little hula girl. And you want amazing and you got it. Miss Mary, you missed that one. I'm so sorry. You missed out on amazing. Okay, let's see. Angie's oddities for purple. Purple. This one was surpass. You got it. Let's see. And Miss Mary, you missed that one too. I'm sorry, your fingers. Okay. Those are the bags. All right, let's move along here. All right. Yeah, I'm going to do these next. These are highlighters. They work great if you like to highlight in your Bible or if you like to highlight in your books. These work great if you have teenagers that are going back to school right now and they need to get some supplies for their classes. These are great as homework helps, but these are also made to where they're great for your Bible because they're a dry highlighter. They are a dry highlighter, so they're not wet. You're not going to lose ink. They're not going to dry out. They twist up and down, so you can guard the tip. You just twist down, and you won't lose any of your highlighter. And then you just wind it up in order to expose the tip. So if you're interested in any of these are $2 each. You're going to claim these by color again. We're going to do color again. You have blue, yellow, green, and pink. Okay. These are amazing. So I will tell you on regular page, because I just found this out for myself. So I have books that have a little bit of a sheen to them, you know, like the devotional books. They have a little bit of a sheen to the page. When I put this on there, you rub it with your finger and it makes it really nice, like a shaded highlight. And it takes the harshness off it, blocking the words. In your Bible, they work amazing. They're made for that type of paper. Okay, so if you're interested in these, they are $2 a piece. Blue, yellow, green, or pink. Blue, yellow, green, or pink. Miss Mary, pink, a yellow, and a blue. Okay, yellow. And I'm winding them down for shipping. Pink, yellow, and blue. You got it, Miss Mary. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. And thank you, Gate. Yes, hit the thumbs up. I do appreciate your thumbs. I do appreciate your thumbs. Okay, so those are highlighters. All right, we're going to move along to pens. I don't know if I've shown these before. I don't think that I have. I think I've had this hung for a bit and I have not shown them. If I do, or I did, I don't remember showing them. So these are pens. Their packaging also works as a bookmark. So great, almost like a two-for gift on these ones. These are going to be $5 each. They are also a stylus. So it's kind of like some of them are stylus. Not all of them, but some of them are also a stylus. Okay. So almost like a 3-for gift. I got to separate these, make sure that I don't double up on style. Okay, let me get this off the screen. And let's see. Lola says, Miss Lola, you put 41 all colors? Hey, Jocelyn, welcome in. Do you mean 4 of all colors? Or 1 of all colors? I'm not sure on that. I think you have 4 or 1. You might have just wanted 4, or you might want just 1 of all the colors. Carry over. Oh, I think are you behind in the chat? Carry over for the mashup? I got you. Alice, 253. Alice, 253. You're up here. I got you, Alice, and you're going to get let's see which one you're going to get. You're going to get a little boxer dog. A little boxer dog air freshener. Thank you, thank you. And you got 2 of each color. You got it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I'm winding them down for shipping, so I don't forget to do it when I'm invoicing. And you got 2 of each color. Thank you, Miss Alice. Okay. Okay, let's see. Douglas. Hey, Douglas. How are you? Miss Lola, can you hear me? Let me know if you wanted 4 of each highlighter or 1 of each highlighter, or if that was just like a butt dial. Did you butt dial just now? Okay. These. I gotta finish bringing these over here. All right. So originally these are 2 for $5, but I'm gonna do a special on them today. If people are interested in pens today, I'm gonna do 1 for $5 or 2 for $8. Okay. If you get more than 2, they would each be $4. You'll save $1 on each pen, but you have to get at least 2 to get the deal. You don't have to get increments of 2. You just have to get at least 2 to get the deal. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got here. That's different. That's different. Okay, we're going to start off with this one so that I can hang it up. It's got the most to it. All right, so $5 each, or 2 or more at $4. How's that? 2 or more for $4. And welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here. Don't forget those thumbs. Okay, here we go. This one right here is not a stylus. This one is not a stylus. So this one's just the pin and the bookmarker. Oh, come on. Go back up there. Get in your home, would you? Okay, here we go. So this one right here is your, ooh, come on. This one is treat others cool, not cruel. So treat others cool, not cruel. And so this one is done with, let's see if I can get the colors to show. This one's done with some really cool colors, like orange and blue, kind of like a mustardy color, and blue. And then here you have orange and blue. And I am reversed. What's going on here? Hold on. I got to fix my camera. Settings. Where are we at? Landscape orientation settings are disabled while live. Shift audio display. Okay, I don't want that. I just want to flip my camera. Setting. Mirror. Non-mirror. Okay, let's see if that's better. Now we're straight. Okay, there you go. Treat others cool, not cruel. Mark 12:31 and Ephesians 2:3. So that's what your bookmark says on the bottom. Okay, so this one is going to be the word cool, C-O-O-L, if you're interested in it. And you do have on the back, you can put to, from on the back. So it also works as a name tag if you wanted to use it as a gift tag. Okay, I can read cool. You can read cool. Okay, cool. Did you want that one, Miss Mary? Okay, this one is the next one. This one is a man of God. It is God who arms me with strength and makes my way perfect. Psalm 18:32. So this one has the actual verse on the back as well, in addition to it running on the pen. And this one is a stylus. Okay, so this one, you can put the word man if you want this one. Man if you want this one. I have 3 of that one. Okay, and I'm going to hang these up to get them out of the way because they are all over my desk. And if nobody's claiming them, I need them moved. Okay, move that one. Okay, so I'll move that one to the side. This one right here, I have 3. This one is not a stylus. This one says, live every day with grace and gratitude. It is a black pen. Live every day with grace and gratitude. On the back, it says, with both grace and gratitude for blessing, great and small, we humbly bow our heads in prayer and thank God for them all. And that's what the back of the tag says here. Okay, if you're interested in this one, you can comment the word grace. The word grace. Hey, Subi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Okay, the next one is I said a prayer for you today. And so I can't read it all because there's a pen in front of it, but the scripture is 1 Thessalonians 5:17. Pray without ceasing, and it's got some pretty purple flowers. This one is a stylus, and here is your pen, pray without ceasing, and then it has a really pretty bookmarker prayer right there. Again, to and from in the back. If you're interested in this one, pray is the word for that one. Alice, okay, Miss Mary, live and grace. Live times 2. Okay, so grace times 2 for Miss Mary. I got you for that. Live. I didn't have live. Girl, I didn't show a live. Alice, 2 of cool. You got it, Alice. 2 of cool for Alice. You got it, Alice. Thank you. Let me know what live was. Or was it cool, Miss Mary? Same thing. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. This one right here is your faithful servant. This one says, I can't read it all. I wish they put it the same thing on the back that they put on the front, but they don't. This one has a really pretty cross accent up here. Really pretty cross accent up here on the clip. And then I can't read all this. I'll try. This one right here says, faithful servant. I think it's like a thank you. It says, thank you for extending grace and mercy, for following God's call, for showing Christ's compassion in deeds, both big and small. Your ministry is a part of God's sovereign, perfect plan. God guides and loves you, cares for you, and holds you in his hand. Okay, so sorry if I read that a little funky, but it was hard to move the pen and see it. If you like this one, you're going to comment servant. You're going to comment servant. Jocelyn, cool and pray. Cool and pray. Cool and pray. And that's for Jocelyn, number 64. And girl, you're going to get a little koala bear air freshener, number 64. You got it, Jocelyn. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. And Subi's saying hello, Douglas. Okay, next. That was servant. Okay, the next one is going to be, this one is a stylus. This one's 1 Corinthians 16:13. Stand firm in faith. And this one's for a dad. You see the dad right there? So great stocking stuffer. If you're looking for nice stocking stuffers, this would be a nice one. It's got the fish on it. It's got the scripture right up here at the top. Let's see if I can get this to come in clear. It's focusing on everything in the background. Okay. If you like this one, comment the word firm. The word firm if you want that one. Always be joyful in what you do. 1 Thessalonians 5:16. This one is great for a teacher. So this one is great for a teacher because it has those apples on it. Kids are going back to school, and it actually says a teacher serves others with the grace of God. 1 Peter 4:10. So you get two scriptures. You get one on the pen, one on the bookmark. Okay, so if you like this one, comment teacher. Okay, for those of you that are like hunter status, if you like to hunt and you're girly and you like to hunt, we got a pink one that's for you. Or, hold on a second, I gotta put this one back in there. It's sliding down. Okay, this one right here has your pink camo, and it's called Truth Hunter. And this one says, it just says Truth Hunter. Okay, so on the back it says, this one says Truth Hunter. It's a gray pen. Does the pen say something? It does. I just have to get it turned around. So the pen has horns on it. You see the antlers. And then it says Truth Hunter. On the card, it says, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. John 14:6. And that's on the back of the card. Okay, so if you like this one, you can comment the word hunt. The word hunt. You are very welcome, Jocelyn. Thank you. Okay, there's that. And that one. Okay, this one, I only have two. It is a stylus. This one is a stylus. This one right here says, okay, I got to move the pen again. Go tell it on the mountain that Jesus Christ is born. So this one would be a great one for stockings. This one would be a great one for stockings. And does it have anything on the pen? Yes. You just got to turn the pen. There you go. Go tell it on the mountain that Jesus Christ is born. Okay. If you like this one, comment the word born. The word born. Okay. I only have one of this one. This one is a purple pen, Philippians 4:13. I can do all things through Christ. It's on a red card. It does have a little bit of greenery here. It's got a little bit of a Christmas vibe, but those are not Christmas leaves. It is a stylus. There's only one, and you can comment the word things, THING, things, if you want that one. There's only one. This one is the armor of God. This one is the armor of God. So if you like this one, you get that nice bookmark in the front. In the back, you have the entire verse of Ephesians 6:14, which is the armor of God. So you have the whole verse in the back. If you like this one, you can comment armor. This one is a stylus, and I have 3 of them. Okay, purple things. Miss Mary, you got it. You got it, Miss Mary. I almost gave you my hook. You don't need the hook. All right, this one right here is a really pretty, kind of like a salmon pink pin. It says, "You are a woman after God's own heart." Ephesians 4:24. I like that it's all worded out. So this one right here, you have a floral background on the bookmark. Look at how they wrote out the scripture. That's pretty cool. Ephesians 4:24. And this one's for a mom. She will be known for the boldness of her faith in God. Ephesians 3:12. So you get 2 scriptures on here. This one's made for mom. So if you're looking for a nice gift for mom, you can put that in there. It is a stylus. Comment mom if you want that one for mom. Come on, man. Miss Mary, you want an armor? You got it. You got it. You got it. All right. This one right here is for graduate. I know we just had graduation, but you may have a graduate coming up this year. If you don't get it today, remember they're here when you do need them. I only have 4 of them. This one is congrats, graduate. It says, may he give you the desires of your heart and make all your plans succeed. Psalm 20, verse 4. And so that's what's on the pen. And also down at the bottom. And then it's got the to and from on the back. And this one is a stylus. Graduate, if you need a graduation gift, or if you're a little behind and you're doing belated gifts and you had a graduate this year, you can grab that. Jocelyn for mom, you got it. It's a pretty one. That's a really pretty one. All right, Jocelyn, you got it. Okay, this one right here is our nation's prayer. This one, our nation's prayer. So if you know somebody that's patriotic and you want to give them a wonderful gift, pray for our nation. Okay, and this one on the back it says, I urge then first of all that petitions, prayers, intercession, and thanksgiving be made for all people, for kings, and for all those in authority, that we may live peaceful and quiet lives in all godliness and holiness. This is good and pleases God our Savior, who wants all people to be saved and to come to knowledge of the truth. 1 Timothy 2, 1 through 4. And that's what's on the back. Sorry that the light is washing it out. And on the front, I don't know if I'll be able to read the whole thing. It says, oh yeah, I'm not going to be able to read the whole thing. I can't take the pin off. This pin's on pretty tight. Let me try. It says, O God, upon our knees we fall, our arms outstretched to thee, that you may hear our passionate cry, our earnest, heartfelt plea. We pray that you will shelter us from evil and evil's wrathful hand, and hold us in your loving arms and soothe our restless land. Sorry, the pen doesn't move very, very nicely for me to get to underneath. Please cause our hearts to be as yours, softened, true, and still, and grant us wisdom when we plead, that we may know your will. We ask you in humility to learn that man alone cannot upon this earth prevail without you and your throne. Please lift us up. Take our stand, emboldened by your love, assured that you will walk with us and lead us from above. We thank you for your holy word, our precious gift from you. We know through our obedience, your blessing will come true. We pray that you will bless our land and call us, Lord, each day to follow you with prayerful hearts across the USA. I like this one. I'm keeping one for myself. Okay, I have 3 of these available. You can comment the word nation. Nation if you want that one. Okay, this one says, it is more blessed to give than to receive. Acts 20, verse 33. And this one says, well done, good and faithful servant. I love that one. So if you like this one, you can comment the word give. And I have 2 of them. This one is a stylus. Okay, that's all the pens. The Prayerful Nation, isn't that a nice one? Hey, Gwen, welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Miss Mary, you got it. All right, so those are the pens. Remember, they are $5 each, or if you get more than one, then they would be $4 each. Okay, we're going to do magnets next so I can get rid of this rack over here. Did I miss one? No, I didn't. Okay. Let's do magnets. Magnets. Okay. Right? Isn't that a beautiful prayer? I don't know if you guys caught the prayer that they offered the other day before Trump did his speech the other day. A beautiful prayer. Beautiful prayer. Beautiful prayer. It's always nice when you can stand in agreement. You know what I'm saying? When you're able to say, yes, I agree. Amen. That's what amen means, by the way. It means that you agree, you know, and you shouldn't be agreeing if you don't agree. You know, you should be able to agree with the prayer, not, well, I'm not agreeing with that. I just be quiet. Nope, I'm not amen in that. Because there's some prayers out there. Don't be amen into them. Okay, here you go. These are $4. These are bookmark, magnetic bookmarkers. Okay, they're little silhouettes. So you can see that they're little silhouettes. You do get 4 in the pack. It is $4 for the pack. This one has Proverbs 31:25, Psalm 46:3, Proverbs 31:26, and Song of Solomon. Song of Solomon 4:7. Okay, so they do have the scriptures on the front, and then they do have the scripture on the back. So they're double-sided. Okay. These are magnetic closures, so they close over your pages. I don't recommend to use these on one single page in your Bible because they are very strong and it can cause your pages to rip. So in your Bible, you want to hook this to more than one page. In a regular book, they're fine. So if you like this one, you're going to comment silhouette, and they are $4. These are $4, and the word is silhouette. Okay, and I have multiples. All right, the next ones, these ones right here are going to be $2 a piece. $2 a piece. I think these were at $3. Oh, no, they're not. They're $2. Nice. I didn't mess up nothing. Okay, so these ones are all your traditional size magnets. Okay, these are your traditional size magnets. They are like, they're not paper. I don't know the word to say. They're not paper, but they are printed. But they're not paper. I don't know what to say about these magnets. Miss Mary, you want a silhouette? You got it. Hey, Tooch. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Miss Mary, you got the magnets. Okay, there's that one. So silhouette. All right, next I have, these are all $2 a piece. This one is A Sweet Friendship Refreshes the Soul. A sweet friendship refreshes the soul. Proverbs 27:9. If you want this one, comment friend. The word friend. They're $2 each. Friend, they're $2 each. And if you want more than one. This one is a really pretty mustardy color heart. It says trust in the Lord. Okay, if you know that one is Proverbs 3, 5, and 6. It doesn't say Proverbs on there. It just says trust in the Lord. Comment trust if you want that one. This one says choose joy. It's got a little bit of sparkle or metallic to it. This one's James 1:2, choose joy. You can see your J and your Y are that metallic-y font. If you like this one, comment the word joy. This one's 1 Thessalonians 5:17, and it's pray. If you like this one, you can comment pray. This one right here, delight yourself in the Lord, Psalm 37:4. You can comment the word delight. It's a really pretty green background. Miss Mary wants joy. You got it, Miss Mary. Okay. This one, I like this one. This one says, but first, Jesus. And he's got a thumbs up. Don't you like it? Okay, this one, you're going to comment the word first. The word first, if you want that one. Okay, this one is, God is with me wherever I may go, Joshua 1:9. Joshua 1:9. If you like this one, wherever is the word, wherever. This one right here is do not worry about tomorrow, Matthew 6:34. You can comment the word tomorrow. This one is on a deep blue background. I know my camera's washing this out because of the plastic, but this is a deep blue color. Tomorrow, if you're interested in that one. This one has the pomegranates, beautiful pomegranates with a very deep turquoise background. This one is Jeremiah 17:7, and this one just says blessed. Look at those beautiful pomegranates. I wish this would clear up for me. It's the plastic. Blessed if you want that one. This one says let your light shine, Matthew 5:16. You can comment the word shine. Shine. Tomorrow. I got you, Miss Mary. Tomorrow. We start the day tomorrow. This one right here is the Lord is good, Psalm 34:8, and it's a lemon. So you can comment lemon if you like this one. And the last one is joy comes in the morning, Psalm 35. Remember the writing? I like it when it's the writing. Psalm 30, verse 5, and this one you can comment the word morning. Morning if you want that one. And these are all $2 each. $2 each. And they're all new. They work great for stocking stuffers. So if you are starting to get gifts for your gift closet, or you give gifts throughout the year, these are great little add-ons. If you give coffee cups, if you like to put gifts that are just like a lot of little things, this is a great little thing to put in there. You want blessed, Miss Mary? You got it. And Michelle Buckley, you want blessed. You got it. Buckley, this is your first one. So you're going to get a Men in Black air freshener. Buckley, what was your number again? 240. 240. All right, gotcha. And thank you very much. Okay, let's see. I got all those. Okay, I'm going to hang these back up. And we're going to move along to some other things now. Some other things. All right, we're going to move this side. I have one of these available. It is $18. It is new. It does have its box. This one is a cold or hot thermos. It has the wooden lid. Okay. The wooden lid has the brand Primitive Kathy. That's the brand of this company. This one says water. It's cloud nectar, hydroxyl juice, irrigation liquid, life-sustaining fluid, anti-dehydration substance. So it's just a fun little play on words. It's water. It is new, never used. This does unscrew. If you don't know, I'll let you know. You do not put these in the dishwasher because you do not want to break your thermal wall. So you always want to hand wash these. This one right here is, I want to say that this is at least 21 ounces. It may be more. I don't know if the tag tells me or not. No, it's just a blank tag that you can use as a gift-giving tag. Okay, so if you like this, $18, and the word is water, if you want it. Are you laughing? Right? Play on words with water. Okay, there's that one. I like the stuff that's play on words. They always... Oh, let me show this before I drop it. And, you know, I do have more than one. So if you like to bless the teachers, you have a student and there you have the best teacher. This is a nice way to start their year out, or if you're planning ahead for end of year. These are $28. They are new. They do come in their box. They do come with a pack, a nice pack of little teacher things that they can write on the little cards. They can write on the backs of them if they wanted to. Or you could take this and send it with your student every day, and then they can put them in the jar for the teacher to read at another time. So it's a nice little jar, kind of like a blessing jar, but it's shaped in the form of an apple, and it says teacher, kindness, love, and respect. And so you could do it many ways. You can put all these in there. I think they have sentiments on each one that's different, but I'm not 100% because they're sealed. But you could send one with your child each day. And it's a nice way to teach your kids to be very mindful and grateful and thankful when they have somebody that is doing a wonderful job pouring into their life. Teacher, if you want it, I believe I have 4 of these. I may be wrong and only have 3. So if you want it, you can comment apple. Comment apple if you want it. I almost forgot to show you those. Great for the beginning of the school year or the end. Just depends on, you know, how you look at it. All right, these ones are $14. These are like your, I can only relate this to a monster can. You know, the size of a monster can. These are made to look like very similar to like a monster can, okay? This one is all things work together for good to them that love God. If you like this one, the top folds up. The top folds up like so, and that is your mouthpiece, okay? These are all new. You do have a straw. The straw pokes onto the bottom of here, and then you just sip out of here. You don't have to tip it. You can sip it just straight up and down, okay? If you're interested in this, I do have 2 of this one. You can comment the word work, and it's got like a matte finish to it, okay? So if you wanted to sticker it up with some other really nice like clear stickers that have the good adhesion to them, you could even do it up on the back side. So work if you want it. There is 2. They are $14. All right, this one, and I'm going to write the word work on the top of this box so I know what this box is. Work. Okay. Their boxes are not perfect, but they do come in their box. Okay, this one right here. Thank you again, guys, for being here. This one right here is Bless the Lord, O my soul, Psalm 103:1. Is that 103:1 or 103:4? I think it's a 1. 103:1. Bless the Lord, O my soul. You have magenta, red, and a light pink color on this one. You can comment the word soul, and I do have 2 of them. They're $14. Okay. Write the word. Soul. Soul. Okay. This one right here. I do have 2 of this one. Okay. This one right here says, godliness with content is great gain. 1 Timothy 6:6. If you like this one, you can comment content. Content if you want this one, and I do have 2 of them. $14. These are all new, never used. They come right from the company. Content. And you can do hot or cold in them. I prefer cold for these because they look like a cold drink, but that's up to the person that's using them. All right, this one right here is praise. I praise you, for I am fearfully and wonderfully made. Psalm 139:14. 149:14. If you like this one, comment the word made, M-A-D-E. I'm glad you heard my ESP write the word. Oh, thank you, Gwen. I was like, what? That's how fast I learned. I forget. Made on that one. And I do have 2 of them. Made. I know because I forget to write the word on my tape. But this makes it easy for me to identify them on the shelf too, because I have to go by these little numbers that are on here. You see that item number? There's no description. It's just an item number. So I'm going to write on the top whatever the word is, and then I'll be able to find them more better. Okay, this one right here, I do have 2 of this one. Casting all your care upon him, for he careth for you. 1 Peter 5:7. This one's pretty. Look at that crown. Isn't that beautiful? I love the crown. Okay, so this one right here, and these are this will fit a grande size drink. So an 18 ounce, it may be a little bit more, but I do believe it's an 18 ounce thermos. All right, that one's going to be the word cast. And I do have 2 of those as well. Okay, so there's those. All right, we're going to move along. What's in this basket? Some of you, have seen some of these. Some of these will be new for you. So here we go. These are pins. These are pins. The pins are $2. The pins are $2. So this one says, where you go, I go. Where you stay, I stay. And so if you're familiar with that, it is a scripture, by the way. But it's a double bicycle pen. It does have 2 clips in the back, or 2, what are they called? Backings. There's 2 of them. So it is a double pen. It will have 2 pokey spots. You know what? Does it have it right there? No, it's just a handlebar. And so it does come with a little card, a little sentiment card, so you can actually write on the back of there if you wanted to drop it in. Great little anniversary gift, or just an encouragement. These are great. We talked about this in the mornings the other day, of dropping little notes in our loved ones' lunch boxes, or maybe their travel bag that they go back and forth to work or school. This would be a great one for your husband or your wife. So bicycle, if you want it, $2. And I have multiples of them. I think I have 5, maybe 6, 5, I think. Okay, this one is OMG. My mother was right about everything. And you get an OMG pen, gold tone pen on the card, $2. And you can write the word everything. And the little card says OMG all the way around. So OMG, everything is the word for this one, $2. And I have 6 of them. Okay, next. Now, I only have 1 of each of these designs. So I'm going to give these a little, yes, I did put letters on these. Okay, so these are $3 each. These are Tapestry bookmarks. So they look like tapestry. These are miniature woven carpets is what they're called. So they're little Tapestry bookmarks. They're $3 each. Okay, so you're going to see different colors and all that good stuff. and I'm going to give you a letter. I'll let you look at it for a second. This is going to be letter B like boy. If you like this one, you're going to put the letter B. $3. It's a Tapestry bookmark. Miss Mary for bicycle and everything. You got it, Miss Mary. My kids tell me that all the time. Mom, you were right. Just saying, it comes with trial and error, girl. We don't just know everything. We messed up a lot ourselves, okay? Okay, so this one right here is a blue design. This one's more of a blue design. Again, I only have one of each one. This is going to be letter A. A like apple, A. Okay. This one right here is going to be letter J like John. J like John. This one's more red. J like John. A for Jocelyn. You got it. You got it. You got it. All right. This one has like little diamond accents. Really pretty. Some gold in there. Really pretty blues. This one is going to be letter F like Frank. F like Frank. This one is a pink one. Really pretty pink. If you like pink, this one's going to be L like Larry. L like Larry. These are all $3. This one's a dark one. This one has black and like a maroonish color. This one is going to be letter C like cat. C like cat. Okay. I don't care. This one has little arches. You see all the little arches? This reminds me of color books, the adult color books. This one's going to be letter D like dog. D like dog. All right. This one right here has your like light orange and gold and kind of like tans. Okay, you don't like this one. There we go. If you like this one, more earthy tones, I guess you could say. This is I like Ingrid. I like Ingrid. Okay. Hi, Ms. Idaho. Welcome in. It's good to see you. This one is going to be your reddish color with a dark blue. So this is dark blue. It's not black. I don't think it's black. No, it's blue. So this is a deep dark blue. And your red color, if you like this one, it's going to be G like George. G like George. These are all $3 each. They're all new. These are Tapestry bookmarkers. This one is like a salmon pink color. Really pretty salmon-y color. This one is going to be H like Henry. H like Henry. Okay. This one's a really pretty purple. This one's got a really pretty lavender purple running through it. If you like this one, it's going to be O like octopus. O like octopus. Could have said Oscar, huh? Using all names. This one's really bold and pretty. Look at this one's got cubes. This one, if you like this one, it's E like Edgar. E like Edgar. Okay. This one is red with a light blue. This one's pretty. This reminds me of people's homes that have the tapestry rug. This one is going to be N like Nancy. N like Nancy. These are $3 each. They're all new. They are Tapestry bookmarkers. And the last one is very like red, white, and bluish. This one is M like Mary. M like Mary. Okay. And those are all $3 each on the Tapestry bookmarks. All right. We're going to move along. Let's see. Staying with the Tapestry theme. These little woven pouches are $4 each. Let me give you a measurement on this. These measure 5.5 by 4 inches. So 5.5 this way by 4 inches this way. They are a zippered pouch. They are woven. They have a little loop here so that you could clip them into your purse if you wanted to. Great for coins or your chapsticks, or even your feminine products will fit in here. Whatever you would like to put in there. This one's got some gold running through it. These are $4 each. This one will be, let me see what I have here. This one's going to be, we'll use the word sky. We'll use the word sky for this one. Sky. Okay. This one, we're going to use the word, for the sake of claiming, we're going to use the word cross. This one is a light blue with the gold. I don't know if you guys are catching the gold thread. Light blue, gold, and red. If you like this one, cross is the word, just for the sake of claiming. It's not a real cross. This one right here is going to be the word pickle, because it's that pickle green color. At least that's what it reminds me of, is pickles. Really pretty green and red and gold. If you like this one, the word is pickle. I'll give you weird words. You'll be like, what is going on with her brain? This one's going to be the word tulip. This one is a black background with blue and gold. I don't know if the gold's flashing on. There it goes. Blue, gold, and black. If you like this one, tulip. Tulip. If you like that one. This one right here is pink. It's a deep pink, not a hot pink. It's like a dark pink, not a hot pink. If you're interested in this one, we're just going to comment the word pink. Pink if you want that one. I can't think of nothing. Okay, so $4 each. There's pink, there's tulip, there's pickle, there's cross, or there's sky. Okay, and those are like tapestry design as well. So if that's your jam, I know my daughter likes boho things, and so stuff like this, she loves it. So if you like boho, this is my grandbaby. Funny. Excuse me, or my granddaughter, when she came to visit just last week, she's like, Nana, I'm looking for a tapestry rug for my bedroom. I'm like, really? It's just, I wouldn't have thought that style for her, but that's what she likes. Okay, these are made out of recycled material, woven from 95% post-consumer material. And so this is the company Primitives by Kathy, plus a piece of work. So this was a collaboration where they took post-consumer material and then they turned it into the material that they used to form these bags. So they got some, they remind me of bags that I had at one time that were made out of cement bags. I don't know that that's what these were. The cement bags actually had the print of the cement bag. But this has been recycled material. You get the whole little story thing on here. It's a little coin wallet. If you're interested in this one, it's $4. And this one says, some call it chaos. We call it teaching. If you're interested in this one is going to be $4. And I have 7 of this one available. Chaos is the word. This would make a nice little vehicle for a Starbucks gift card. Just saying. Okay. I don't know any teacher that would pass up some coffee. Be careful on that ladder, girl. Just be careful. It's easy to take the wrong step off of those things when you're doing stuff. Just be careful. Okay. This one, so you can see all the crinkle to it. That's how they look. This is just the way that they are. They have that, you hear it? Nice and sturdy too. Change is good. Dollars are better. If you like this one, $4, you can comment the word dollar. The word dollar. And I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of that one. You're done now. I'm proud of you for getting it done. Yay! You deserve a break today. You deserve a break today. Okay, this one's very 70s retros design. This one says Born to Shine. Born to Shine. These are great. This is a great back to school item. Girls can put their feminine things in here and just toss it in their backpack or their bag if they're purse carriers. And it just makes it a way where, you know, it's the right size. You just grab it, run to the bathroom. You can tuck this in your back pocket, and it doesn't look like you have anything, you know, that draws attention to yourself. So Born, if you want that one. And I do have 7 of those. Okay. I do have these teacher bags. So if you are putting together a gift, these are made out of that recycled material as well. So this is your traditional gift bag size. Nice handles, nice sturdy bag. That teacher can use this over and over again. She could bring her lunch in it. This one right here is $4. And if you like this one, you're going to comment the word superpower. Superpower. I teach. What's your superpower? Front and back, both sides. Okay. Superpower, $4. Miss Mary, you want Born? You got it. Hey, Miss Brenda G, welcome in. I'm still looking for Bible covers, girl. I can't just order one. I don't have that access. That's something that you would get to do. You would be able to do that. But for me, I have to order like multiples. So I'm still trying to work on an order that includes that, but I haven't got it done just yet. Okay, there's those. I have one book left, $4, new sealed. These are endangered words. So this is really cool. I tried reading it the last time that we were live, and I butchered these really cool words. But if you like a challenge, or if you want to just have a little fun with words, you got lots of words in here that you may have never heard of. Maybe you have. If you want it, $4. The word is endangered. Great teenager book. Okay, let me put this basket away. We are done with this. Nobody else here needed any of these, right? This is a large greeting card of the year. If you have any birthdays coming up, if you're interested, I do have 1964. You can just comment the year if you're interested. This is the one that I opened, and I put it in backwards. So they are front and back information. 1964. That was the 1964. They do come with a large envelope. Oops, a large envelope and 2 sticker seals as well. Okay. If you're interested in these ones were $3. Okay, here I am putting it on backwards again. $3, 1964. I have 2 of 1964. I have a 1924 in pink, a 1924 in gold. Uh-oh, what are you getting my attention? Let's see. What did I miss? Miss Mary for $1. Okay, got it. And Born, I got that one. I missed $1. With my feet on the floor. Cleaning the floor to ceiling glass display shelf. Yeah, you got to be careful, girl. I always catch my rear end. Alice for endangered. You got it. Thank you, Alice. And where did you go, Alice? Right here. Okay. I got Miss Mary for $1. Born. I got born. I did get born. Okay, let's see. You're very welcome. My dear sister was born in 1964. I miss her so much. Aw, I'm sorry, Jocelyn. I'm sorry. I hope you think of fabulous things when you think about her. I will tell you. You want to hear the slang in the year that she was born? Going steady is what you did when you were dating. Hang loose was like relax. Out of sight was awesome. And let's jam meant leaving a place. I always like the slang. Other people born that year were Marissa Tomei, Monica Bellucci, Nicolas Cage, Courtney Cox, Jeff Bezos, Keanu Reeves, Sandra Bullock, Eazy-E, and that was the baby boom generation. You want to know what popular candies were? They were Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, the Tootsie Roll, Milk Duds, Candy Corn, and Bit of Honey. Just a little something to think about. 1944, I have one. And 1954, I have one. So if you need one of those, they're $3 each. It is a large greeting card by 8 by 10 approximately. And it does have the envelope and also the seals so that you can seal it. So you don't have to lick it. All right, there you go. There are those. If anybody needs, that's why it was funny that I got 64. Oh, I didn't even catch that. Aw. A lot of interesting people born that year. You're very welcome. I'll read more to you because, you know, I'm all about socializing. Okay, there's that one. I'm going to put this over here because we did that already. All right. Okay, next, what do we have? All right, I have multiples of this one. These do come in their original box. They are $6 each. These make nice little gifts. I'm thinking of you kind of gift, or you want to encourage somebody. They're great to sit on your desk. This is what they look like. It says, put on the full armor of God. And it looks like it's made of resin. It's like a little resin stone. It's got a nice weight to it. Okay. And then it comes with a pack of little scripture cards. Little scripture cards. And it says, put on the full armor of God. And then you have little scriptures on the back. And it's a full little pack. They sit right in there so you can change your scripture. You can put the scripture facing you, or you can put the same sentiments facing you. And you can just sit it on your desk. It is this size, so you can kind of get an idea of size. I can measure it for you as well. The little stone measures 2.5 inches, and it stands an inch tall. So 2.5 inches this way, and it stands an inch tall. Okay. If you're interested in these, I do have multiples available. They do come in their packaging. So they're great to just wrap up and give as a gift. They are $6 each. If you're interested, you're going to comment the word stone. You're going to comment the word stone. And I have 8 of those available. Okay. The word is stone. Stinking stuff. Okay, this one right here, this one is $6. Let me make a word for this one. This one is $6, and I only have one. I do not have more of these. I've not been able to find them again. But this one right here comes in a package, so it comes in a hard box. You can always reuse the box for something beautiful. Doodads on your desk or whatever. 4.5 inches by 3.5 inches. So 4 by 3 on the cards. That's the box size. It does have the cards inside. They are new. They're not used. They are new. They are sealed. And these are ones where you color them. Come on the words. Get the words. Can you get the words? This one says, You are God's masterpiece, Ephesians 2:10. See if it'll come in clear. You camera. My camera just wants to be a turd today. So you get 44 cards that you can color, or whoever you give them to can color. And you get the little box, so you could reuse the box as well. $6, and you can comment the word blessings. You could comment the word blessings, okay? All right, let me see. Where are we at? A lot of interesting people. Christine Perry, well, welcome in. Your yard looks amazing. Those metal statues are really different. Thank you. Those were custom made. Like, we picked the template from in the place where they make them. And then we told him, can you do a little of this or a little of that? And so he tweaked it so it was unique. It wasn't like the same as the one that they sell. And so, yeah, it came out really good. The face on that miner is really cool. And thank you for your compliment. Miss Sandy will welcome in. Welcome, welcome. And she says, I would like 3 of the stones. And Miss Sandy, you are number, let me find your number really quick here. I know that I have you down. I just have to find you here. I'm due to redo my list and put everybody in order. Number 341. Miss Sandy. And you're going to get let's see, Miss Sandy, what should you get? How about a French fry? You're going to get an air freshener. It does not smell like French fries. It's actually ocean breeze. And thank you for your claim. I got you, girl. And welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I got you. Its feelings are hurt. Whose side are you on, Jen? I bought that camera with good hard-earned money. It needs to do its job. Don't be giving it no break. All right, so those, we're passing on those. All right, I got some just bookmarks, and these ones right here are your magnetic bookmarks. I know that I'm showing teacher stuff, but some people like to give gifts at the beginning of the year, not just at the end of the year. So this one right here, these look like little pencils. And this one is a pack of 6. It is $6. And so these are your magnetic bookmarkers. If you're interested in these ones, you're going to comment the word pencil. And I'll try to get a little closer. Teaching kind, I'll just read it to you. Teaching kindness, teach love, inspire. Teaching is a work of heart. You got this. Spread joy and stay positive. So that's what those ones are. $6. Comment the word pencil. I only have 3 of those. You're a bad girl. You're not a bad girl. You're not a bad girl. Okay, this one right here. These are, again, this is a graduate card. These are like a plastic bookmark or gift tag. This one is graduate. What you are is God's gift to you. What you become is your gift to God. So if you still need a graduate gift or you're thinking ahead for this year, I have these. These are $1 a piece, and you can comment the word gift. The word gift. Make me a word on this one. Gift. Okay. And I do have multiples. I have multiples. Okay. These ones right here are $2. This one is also a large laminated style bookmark gift tag. You have a to and from on here. For the Lord your God is the one who goes with you to fight for you against your enemies to give you victory. Deuteronomy 24 and Exodus 14:14, and that's what the back says. The front is all about opportunity and all kinds of things for the graduates' encouragement. So if you like this one, it is $2, and you can comment the word encourage. Encourage will be that word, encourage. And those are $2 each. Okay. Alice, gift for 3 of them. You got it, Miss Alice. Thank you. Okay. Next I have this one right here is wonderful. This one is $2. These right here are the books of the Bible. And so you have the whole list of all the books of the Bible right here on a little bookmark. Makes it easy to pull it out and see where they land. So if you're looking for a particular book, try to get that in front of my face, might be better. It makes it an easy help. This one also has the to and from on the back. It's got a light cross on the back as well. Little tassel. If you're interested in this one, $2, and you can comment the word books. Books if you want that one. And Miss Alice, you want 3 of the encourage. You got it. You got it. Okay. Miss Mary for books. You got it, Miss Mary. Thank you. And make a tag on that one. Books. Okay. And you got it. Okay. Okay. Pretty ladies room. Aww. It's always nice when you go, there's this one thrift store that I go to. It's an antique store, I guess, more than a thrift store. It's like a combination of both. But when you walk into their bathroom, it's all done up. You're kind of like just in the bathroom looking at the walls while you're in there. Like you don't want to leave. Okay. These ones right here are, these ones are $2. This one right here is your Heavens Hotline. This one right here is your Heavens Hotline. So this one has on both front and back. They are all different. They're not the same on the front and the back. So you have a list of scriptures. So it's done like an emergency card. 24/7, no operator assistance needed. And you have all different kinds of needs, your symptom. And then you have what you would call the scripture to minister to that need. That's the way I look at it. And so you have front and back. Okay. So if you're interested in this one, you're going to comment the word hotline. These are $2 and I have multiples of those. Let me stick these right here. The next one I have, are these all open? Hold on a second. One and that one. Okay, this one right here, great for the ladies. Put on the full armor of God. It's done in a really pretty pink. It's got the helmet. And then this one on the back is your Ephesians 6:10 and 13 through 18. So you have the scripture on the back. If you're interested in this one, you can comment helmet. They are $2. These are wider than these. So you can see it's a little bit larger. These are $2 and your word is helmet. This one, more manly. This is on a brown background and it has the actual armor there. Again, you have the full armor of God there in scripture in the front. And then on the back, you have spiritual warfare is a reality. And it gives a little bit of a breakdown of why you want to wear the full armor of God and the whole purpose. So you have that there. Comment the word brown if you want that one. They are $2. This one right here is it's like a little breakdown of each piece of armor. And then on the back, you have the scripture. Okay. So this one's just like those little picture reminders, the belt, the breastplate, the shoes, the shield, the helmet, the sword. If you like this one, you can comment the word armor. And these are all $2. And I do have multiples of all of these. Okay. Miss Mary for a hotline. You got it, Miss Mary. I am, for the most part, a no fuss muss. Doesn't need to be hugely fancy. I just want it to be clean, right? You just want it to be clean. Miss Mary, for a helmet, you got it. That's a pretty one. I like it because it's feminine, but it's not like frilly. Alice, for 6 hotlines, you got it, girl. You got it, you got it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got it, Miss Alice. Thank you. Okay, Michelle Buckley, you want a hotline. And you are there. You got it. You like the brown armor and armor. You want one of each, right? You wanted one of each, Miss Mary? Okay, and then Alice, helmet and brown. Helmet and brown. You got it. You got it, Alice. Okay, there's those. Okay, get these put back over here. And these ones right here. Okay, those are done. All right, I think I've shown these before, but we'll do them because I know that there's people that have not seen them before, so this will be new for them. These are visor clips. They're nice size visor clips. These are not tiny, guys. They're nice and sturdy. They are $3 each. They are metal. And it says, love big because I'm God. Mark 12, 30, and 31. And the B-I-G is because I'm God. And so these are really nice visor clips. Very sturdy, nice and heavy. They are $3 each. This one, you're going to comment purple. This one says, pray big because I'm God. 1 Thessalonians 5. So this one's going to be the word gray. So you have love and pray. Love is purple. Pray is gray. And I do have 3 of both of those. And then this one is your keychain. Your keychains are $2. This one says, because I'm God. Okay. This one says, because I'm God. It's done in teal. And then on the back, it says, live big. Okay. It comes in and then it goes away. There you go. Colossians 2:6. So this is a keychain. Comment the word teal. Teal if you want that one. And I think I have 6 of those. Live teal. Okay. And then I have, these are all the same. Yes. This one right here is, this one is a pocket coin. This one is a pocket coin. And this one is big. This one is rejoice always, pray without ceasing. In everything give thanks, for this is the will of God in Christ Jesus. 1 Thessalonians. This is a pocket coin. And so these you give and they put them in their pocket. And it's just that reminder. When they put their hand in their pocket, it gives them that reminder. Okay. Yes, one of each. Okay, I did. I got you for all of those. I did. Okay. So those are the pocket coins. You can comment pocket if you want. The pocket coins are $2. And then this one right here is a keychain, and it says, be golden, treat others like you would want to be treated. The golden rule, Matthew 7:12. And so this one says, be golden, and it is all metal with a like enameled metal. Okay, I don't like that. It's not clear. There we go. And then this is what the back of it says. And so nice little reminder, right? Golden if you want that one. And I have 5 of those available. All right. And then this one right here is, these are $2. That's weird. What did I do that for? These are $2. This one is another pocket. It's called a pocket stone, but it's metal. It's not stone, it's metal. And so this is the one I had opened. And so it comes in the bag like so. It says, life is but a journey to find our way back home, but we are not created to journey all alone. And so this one says the tree of life, and it's got the tree on it with some beautiful blooms. And on the back it says, God has sent us Jesus to help us on our way, a friend and true companion so we don't go astray. And so that's what it says on the back. And again, this is just a pocket coin. You could put it in your wallet, you could put it in your pocket, you could leave it on your dresser, whatever you want to do with it. These are $2, and I have multiples of them. I have quite a few of them. So if you need a Tree of Life pocket coin, comment the word tree. And that one is my display. And I don't know why I tore it like that, but I did. Okay. One of each gray and purple. Okay, so gray and purple of the Visor clips. You got it, Alice. Thank you. Okay, these are packs of bookmarks. So these make nice little, if you want to break up gifts. If you're an economical gift giver, this is a nice way to buy one pack and then, hand them out, make multiples. You get 12 bookmarks in the pack. The pack is $4, and you get 3 different designs. So you could you can make 4 different gifts and put one of each one of these in each 4. Or you could break it up and do 12 gifts. And I'm sorry if it's not coming in clear. He carried, he rescued, and he ran. And that's what they say on them. They're all different. You get 3 different designs, 12 in the batch, $4 a batch. So if you like this one, you can comment the word lamb. L-A-M-B, lamb, if you want a pack of these. Okay. And on those, I have 5 available. Okay, so these all back in here. And in here. And again, great stocking stuffers because of their size. Lamb and tree. Okay, so Alice, you want a tree? You got it. And then tree times 2. I'm sorry, 2 of the trees. Okay, got you. Christine for lamb. And this is your first claim today, girl. Thank you. And there. And you're going to get an air freshener. You're going to get, what are you going to get? You're going to get a pair of sneakers. You got a pair of sneakers air freshener. Thank you. I appreciate you. And that's your freebie today. And let's see. Christine got one. Christine E. So I have 2 Christines in here today. Okay. I got to keep you guys straight. Christine E. So I'm going to give you your bin number. I already did 351. Thank you. I don't have your tag in here because it's in the other room on the bin from yesterday. So I'm going to make a tag. Okay, why doesn't the tape want to... There we go. It wants to just tear silly. All right, so let me get you into this one. 351, and you're going to get lamb. And you're going to get... What are you going to get? You're going to get a kitty in a jacket. A kitty in a jacket air freshener. Thank you. All right, so that's yours. And you are down here. Thank you very much. And I need to put you away from the other Christine so I make sure I don't put the wrong stuff in the wrong tote. And Alice, you want a lamb? You got it. Okay, and I still do have 2 lambs left if anybody needs those. And okay, that's that little bucket. We're done with that. All right, here's a little bit of randomness. This is pre-loved. These are just ones that I grabbed and sourced in case anybody need them. Let me take this tape off so you can see the front of the book. 31 Days with God for Fathers. 31 Days for God with God for Fathers. There's no dedication. It wasn't used, but I sourced it at an estate sale. It was like, these are books that you find at estate sales. It was never used. It was probably given as a gift, and they never even probably broke the spine on it. So the spine's never been broken. So if you're interested in this one, it is $1. 31 Days with God for Fathers. So nice little gift. These originally sell for $4, just so you know. Come on, camera. If you're interested, it's $1, and you can comment the word father. And I took my tape off, and now I got to put my tape back. Father, $1. Okay. And I'm going to leave this tape on here so I don't have to try to pull it again. It comes right off. They don't rip up the book. This one right here, again, this was sourced. This one, I don't think this one was used either. No dedication. You can tell it's even older. See the fading on this side. The case for Easter. If you don't know about Lee Strobel, he set out to disprove God, and he ended up being a believer. Pretty cool. And so he wrote this story about Easter. This one is quite older. Let's see if I can find a date in this one. But it was not opened and used. The spine was not opened on this. 1998. So it's never been opened. $1 if you want it. You can comment the word Easter. Okay, this one was my own personal. This one was my own personal, okay? I had it for a long time. It used to sit by my chair in the living room, and I no longer have that kind of a setup, so it's just been shelved for a long time. I will tell you, I loved it a lot, and you can see that it's broken away from the spine here and here. And that's just because of the fashion of the book, and I used it a lot. So I did not write in this one. I never wrote in this one. It does have the gold gilding on the pages. So it's just a pretty devotion. It's a hardback. It's kind of got a pillowy top. If you're interested, it's $2. And you can comment the word praising. You can comment the word praising if you want that. $2 if you want it. Lots of life left in it. If you want to re-glue that spine, you can, and then you would never even know that it's got that breakaway on it. Okay, Father and Easter for Alice. You got it, Alice. Those are great books. Those are great books. Okay, this one right here was a sourced book. Picked it up in case anybody wanted it. I don't know if you know Chuck Missler. Amazing. The stuff that guy knew, amazing. So this one is Learn the Bible in 24 Hours. I've never read this book. I don't know how that works. But I will tell you that this very, very smart man. If you're interested in this one, you can have it for $2. I will tell you, original price is $19.99. $2 if you're interested in this one, and you can comment the word hours. Hours if you're interested. It is a softback book. It is not dedicated or anything like that. It was not overly read, and so it's got a lot of life in it. Hours if you're interested in that one. Alice, you want praising? You got it. Okay, this one right here. This one says an ancient novel, rewriting the past, the Acts of Peter, gospel literature, and the ancient novel. It's not had, the spine's not been broken on this one. So I'm going to try to see with information without opening it. When they come like that, I like to leave them like that so people can do the actual, first open on the book themselves. This one's 2003 copyright. So if you're interested in this one, I could not tell you exactly what it's about. I grabbed it because I thought, that seems like it might be a good read. If you're interested in this one, it is $3. And you can comment the word novel. $3. You can comment the word novel. It is a hardback. Okay. I got you, Alice. You remember, we don't mark off for spelling here. Okay. These are $2 each. These are brand new. These are $2 each. These are 199 promises of God. And so this goes through and gives you 199 scriptures that are promises of God. And so they're great. These are great scriptures in here that you can lock in your mind, in your heart. And they're those things that you recall when you're going through the troubles and the trials. And it just encourages you. It gets you out of that funk. You're like, oh yeah, I remember. And we need these. We really need to lock this stuff in our minds, especially nowadays, because the junk hits the fan. Hey, Miss Terry. It's good to see you. I love you, girl. It's good to lock this in your mind, in your heart, because stuff's happening all around us and we get very distracted and we forget because we're stupid. And I'm not calling you stupid. I'm saying we're stupid as people because we can know something and fall into a state of like despair, even though we know this, right? And then someone has to come remind us and you're like, I know that. Why do I not think of that myself? Practice locking this in your head and your heart, and it's easier to get out of the funk when you remember the promises. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, $2 if you want it. Comment the word promise. And I do have 2 of them. They are new. So those are $2 each. Promise is the word. All right, next I have some devotions. These are $4 each. They are new. Words of Jesus for Everyday Living. This is a soft back cover. These are new. They're $4. I only have 1 of words and I have 2 of daily light. So words, I have 1, $4. Light, I have 2 and they're $4. Okay. Nice read on these. Okay. There's those. All right, these ones right here are also $4. These are mini devotions for women. These are new. This one right here is a little bit thinner than this one, so you can see size. Okay, this one is a little thinner. If you like this one, mini devotions for women, you can just comment the word women, and I do have 2 of them. So they make great gifts. These are great to throw in your glove box. Great to throw in your purse if you go to doctor appointments or you find yourself waiting a lot. These are great to have in your handbag and you can just pull it out and read when you're somewhere. So great little read. They're nice size. Let's see. Hello. It's good to see you. Okay, I need a coffee warmer in this room. Okay, these are little notepads. They are $3 a piece. They're just simple little notepads, nice little sentiments on them. This one, I only have 1. I have 1 of each that I'll show you. They have a floral pattern. If you like this one, you're going to put the word everything. He has made everything beautiful in its time. Ecclesiastes 3:11. Everything is the word for that one. This one is with God, all things are possible. Matthew 19:26. You can comment the word possible. There's 40 sheets in here. These are like a 3x5 size. And they are wrapped in plastic. They are sealed. This one right here is the Lord is my strength and my song. Psalm 118:14. You can comment the word strength. And then this one right here is my grace is sufficient for you. 2 Corinthians 12:9. And so you can comment the word sufficient if you want that one. Women for Miss Alice, you got it. And just so you know, if you are new here, so I do know Christine E., you are new here. Today is all this stuff, but this isn't all that I sell. I have a lot of stuff. Today was just the day that I brought out all this stuff. I had been holding a lot of it for a bit and hadn't shown it for a while. So today I rotate merchandise so that you're not seeing the same thing all the time. So today is the day that I show all these things. And so just so you know, if you popped in at another time, you're going to see something completely different again. So just a heads up. Okay, this one is the only one that I have. It's a puppy. Again, $3, 40 sheets. May the Lord bless you and protect you, number 624, and it's got the little dog on the front. If you like this one, you can just comment dog. Okay, this one I have, these, I only have one of each color. These are $3 each. These are $3 each. These are little notepads that you can stick to your refrigerator. It's got the magnet. These have what to eat. So if you're meal planning for yourself or you're meal planning for the family, this gives you week that you fill in the month and the day. Who is the master chef, which I would assume it's you, unless you're giving direction to somebody else in the house. You have Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, a little note section. You have marked down what you're going to eat. If you're going to dine in, dine out, take out. Then down here, it says not dinner. You have breakfast, lunches, and grab bag, which is probably like a snack. So it's a way to track your food or plan for your food. This covers a whole week. And I don't know how many pages are on here. There's a lot. There's a lot. Okay. So this one is going to be the word aqua. It's an aqua green color. This one is blue. These are $3 a tablet. And this one's going to be the word mustard. Okay. I only have what you see here. Aqua, blue, or mustard. And they're $3. They're all magnetic. And they all have a lot of pages. I don't know. I would guess 40, 50. If I was guessing accurately and I created these, I would say that there would be 52 sheets since they are a weekly. That would be me if I planned it out. But I don't know how many sheets are there. I've not counted them. Okay, those are $3. If you need help with your food tracking or planning, those are great. Okay, let's see. Miss Sandy, you want the dog. You got it, Miss Sandy. Thank you. Ginger. Hey, Ginger, welcome in. Ginger, and you are number 26. I should know that. If you asked me, I might have been able to say so. Number 26, and you want blue. You got the blue one. Hey, Remy. I know that you were here earlier, but hey again. All right, we got, you're going to get a hiking. Take a hike. That is your freebie today, Miss Ginger. Thank you very much. All right, next is Remy for the aqua. The aqua for Remy, number 213. I got you. Down here. Right here. And Remy, you're going to get a free air freshener. Let's see. You're going to get a hula girl. Congratulations. That's your freebie. All right. Anybody for the mustard? Miss Sandy, I only had one of each. I'm so sorry. And Alice, you got mustard. And that's all I had on that. I do have this. This one's a little different. This one is $4. This one has a hardboard backing. It's got a whole different setup. This one lets you track your breakfast, lunch, dinner, exercise, and what you're grateful for. And this one has 50 sheets. So this one is a notepad with gold foil. You have your gold foil wording up here. This one is done kind of like almost like a large size calendar, flip up, rip off, whatever you want to do with it. This one makes something good every day. So this is what it lets you track. I only have the one that you see. If you're interested in this one, you can comment the word calendar. You can comment the word calendar since it's got a calendar style setup. And that one's $4. Okay. All right. We're going to do these on a sale. So what are these marked at? Okay, we're going to mark these down today. Okay, let me make myself a little note so I can take the note in the other room. And these are going to be marked down. Okay. I gotta remember to mark them down. Okay, where are we at? Calendar Ginger. You got it, Ginger. Thank you. And you are right here. Okay. Here we go on the sticky note pads. These were 7. I'm going to do these for 5. Okay. These were 7. I'm going to do them for 5. Let me see how many of each one I got because I don't remember. I think I got 4 of each one. So this is a pack of notepad and sticky notes. Okay. They were $5. They're now $7. So you could break this up into multiple gifts if you wanted to, or just keep them and use them however you would like. So this first tablet right here is a tearaway tablet. This is non-sticky. All the rest are sticky notes. Okay. So, and each one has 50 sheets. So no matter what you're looking at, they have 50 sheets, each one. Okay. So this one's going to be the word anxious. I have 4 of them. So you get the writing tablet, you get the sticky note tablet, and then you get your little sticky note squares, your little sticky notes here, and then your little sticky notes here. Okay. $5. The word is anxious. I have 4 of them. This one is going to be the word cat. This one again, this is your notepad. These are sticky notes. These are sticky notes. These are sticky notes, and these are sticky notes. Okay, so if you're interested in this one, you're going to comment cat. I have 3 of the cat. Okay, this one right here is these are sarcasms, what they're called. This one right here is your garbage. You're going to comment garbage. This one is your notepad. These are your sticky notes. These are sticky notes. These are sticky notes. And these are sticky notes. $5. The word is garbage. And then the last one I have is nurse. Nurse. This is your writing pad. These are sticky notes. These are sticky notes. These are sticky notes. And these are sticky notes. Okay. Nurse, if you want this one. And I have 4 of them. Hey, Lucy. She just left her. Happy birthday. Yay. You should have come in a little bit earlier before she left so we could play happy birthday for her. There are a bargain. Rita said these were 5 now. What? We're 5, but now 7. Oh, you're a funny girl. Did I say it that way? They're $5. They were 7. Now they're 5. They do have $7 tags on them, but I'm going to change it in the computer so you don't have nothing to worry about. I even wrote myself a note to take into the computer so I can make sure that I do it right. Miss Remy, you got a cat. And thank you very, very much. Miss Lucy showed up to give me a hard time. Miss Lucy showed up just in time to give me a hard time. But I'll tell you what, you better watch yourself because she will get you. Right, sassy Lucy. She comes in here. Did I said it wrong? Okay. They were 7. They are now 5. So these are great gift ideas. Just saying. If you know somebody and they are sarcastic, they may be something that you are interested in. Okay, so I do have somebody that likes cats today. Normally I wait for Miss Carrie, but she doesn't need to be getting nothing because she's moving. You guys know that, right? She's trying to sell everything. So I ain't trying to sell her nothing cat. So those of you that are here and you like cats, this might be right up your alley. Alley cat. And these are going to be $8 for choice. These are $8 for choice. And they already have their little wall hangers on them. And so they're ready to go. And they're beautiful. I couldn't pass them up because I was like, I have never seen these before. I see a lot of different things, plates, but I've never seen these before. So I was like, you know what? I got to get these for my cat people. So everybody that likes cats, she says, that's right. Yes, I slap her hands. I see her buying something. I'll be like, you're not supposed to be buying nothing. She says, I know. And then she tried to tell me, it's for my granddaughter. Get out of here, girl. You're still buying. No buying. Lucy, it's no wonder Elizabeth gave you Princess #1, right? Right? Hold on a second. I got to get these off of here. So these are going to be $8 for choice. Are all the little cat people got your eyes on the screen? Because those of you that have your kitties, I know that you love them. I'm a dog person, so, but those of you that love your kitties, especially if I happen to have one, like your own personal kitty. This one right here is Forget Me Not. Aren't these pretty? They're done in like a pastel background. They have the gold trim. They have the plate hangers so that you can hang them right on the wall. These are edition limited to a total of 14 firing days. That's it. They only fired them for 14 days. 1988. 1988. If you like this one's called Forget Me Not, Petals and Purrs. Forget Me Not. If you like this one, comment Forget. Forget. And that has that white Persian kitty on there. I think that's a Persian cat, isn't it? $8 for choice. Okay, $8 for choice on these. If you want to know the size of the plate, they're all the same. These are an 8.5-inch plate. Okay. I don't know the names of these kitties. This one's called Summer Sunshine. You can comment Summer for this one. This one has the iris. You can comment Summer for this one. 1988, 14 firing days, by Bob Harrison. And these are Hamilton Collection is the company. Okay, so this one is going to be the word summer. Did I say that? Who knows what word I gave you? Okay, the next one, look at this guy. This guy is called Pink Lilies, and you can comment lilies. Look at the pink lilies on this one. Very pretty. Look at those eyes. Lilies, if you want that one. This one is Blushing Beauties. This one has the rose on it. You can comment rose if you like this one. Rose. If I forget to show you the back, let me know. They are all numbered. Rose if you want that one. And then look at how pretty this yellow plate is. It's a very pale yellow with the daisies. This one's called Spring Fever, and you can comment the word spring. Okay, the word spring. Okay, Christine for lilies. Isn't that pretty with the stargazer lilies? You got it, Christine. Thank you, thank you. I hope you love it. All right. Okay, so if you know somebody and that happens to be their kitty, let them know there's a plate that I might have that they like. Okay. Sorry, I figured if we had some kitty lovers here, I might as well show them now because it'll be who knows when before I show them. Okay, here's a fun basket for those of you that like to do things that are a little different. I have one journal left. You know what? I'm keeping this journal because I don't like that magnetic. I'm keeping this journal for me in the morning. Okay, I need that journal. Okay, here we go. These are the flat pens. These are flat pens. These are a unique gift giving idea. They are perforated so you can break them up and give them away. You do get 1, 2, 3. You get 6 pens in this pack. It's $9. These are great because they also work as a bookmarker. They're flat, and they're just super cool, right? So you could break them up. You could put, I need to take off that banner. That banner is driving me nuts. Is it just me? Take off the banner. So you can perforate them and tear them apart and have 6 pens. You can use them in your books as bookmarkers. You can drop them in a gift bag or a coffee mug. These are really cool pens. So if you want a pack of 6 for $9, comment the word flat. The word flat. And I will tell you, I have 6 of these left. 6 of those left. Those are so cool. Okay. If you are interested in just a single flat pen, I have some that are a little bit more fancy. And they are $4 a piece. Flat for Ginger. You bought some, Lily or Lucy? Yep, for stockings. Exactly. Okay. Flat for Ginger. You got it. Okay. Now, if you want one that's a little bit more oomph, these ones are $4 each. These ones have little hangers, so it has a little ribbon hanger, and these ones have more design to them. So this one is your ballerina. These ones are singles, and they're $4. I do have 2 of the ballerina. You can comment ballerina. And this is your pen down here. You're going to take off that little nub when you use it, and it will expose the ballpoint. Okay, so ballerina. I do have 2 of the ballerina. You can comment ballerina if you want the ballerina. Okay. This one is like the Alice in Wonderland Drink Me design. So again, you have your ribbon, and this is your Drink Me design. These are flat, and that is your pen bottom right there. So drink, if you want the Drink Me, they are $4, and I have 3 of the drink. Let's see. I've never seen anything. I try to get stuff like that, girl. I like for you guys to have different options of gift giving and people to be wowed by your gifts. Like when you give them that gift, they're just like, where did you get this from? You're like, shh, I can't tell you. I'm booted. You're not. I thought somebody was here. This one is your mushroom. So this one is your mushroom. You can see size. And again, you can tuck these right inside of a book. If you journal, you can stick it inside your journal. You can let the ribbon hang out at the top, or you can poke your mushroom out at the top of your book. So the mushroom, I have 3. Again, these are $4 each. They are pens. Mushroom is the word, and I have 3 of them. Great idea, and they don't roll off the table. There you go. You go with journals. I got everyone. I love that, Miss Lucy. I love it. Edna, good afternoon. It's good to see you. I have had almost all my Christmas shopping done for several months now. I know, because you start early, girl. And I have lots left over for next year. You did that last year, too. You did that. Miss Christine E., I got you. Number 351. You got a mushroom. Alice, you would like a drink. You got it, Alice. Thank you very much. And the last one I have is the chess piece. Oop. Oop, come on, come on. The tag is sticking to the bag. Don't do that. Just slide out, would you? This one is your chess piece, and I have 2 of them. Okay, so this one is your chess piece, and you can comment the word chess. And I do have 2 of them. Okay. Chess is the word. $4 and I have 2 of them. Let's see. Miss Sandy, you want 3 of the flat. You got it. You got it. Girl, if you are shopping for gifts, you're going to be loved by your people. 1, 2, 3 for Miss Sandy. You got it. And you are right here. Okay. Flat, I still have 2 available. And again, these are $9 and you do get 6 pins and they are perforated so that you can separate them. Okay. All right, there's that. Next, I have some more magnetic bookmarkers. These ones are a little fancier because of their design. This, you get 3 magnets, book page magnets. You get 3 on the card, and they are $5. They are $5. Okay, so this one is your teacups. This one is your teacups. These are magnetic bookmarks. The back is just plain, no teapot. So this is your front. You do get 3 of them. If you're interested in this one, I have 3 available, and the word is tea. T-E-A, tea. This one right here is going to be the word library. This one has your skull on top of the books, your globe, and your typewriter. This one's going to be the word library. I have 3 of this one, $5. This one is going to be the word art, A-R-T. You have your paintings. Okay, come in clear so they can see what you look like. Come on, clear, clear, clear. Clear. There you go. So these ones look like art. They are crooked on purpose. This is not crooked on the card. It looks crooked on purpose. Okay, so if you like this one, you're going to comment art, and I do have 3 of the art. I only have 1 left of Alice. You could comment Alice. So this one goes along with that Drink Me, the Mad Hatter, and the Rabbit. Alice, if you want this one, and this one has like book page words, you could comment Alice. I only have 1 Alice. And then this one is the Bumblebees. And so this one has your bumblebees. If you like this one, you're going to comment B. And I have 3 of the bumblebees. And those are your magnetic mini bookmarkers. Oh, shoot, I missed one. Ooh, I think I missed these all the way around. Flat pen. So you have the chess piece. These ones were all, I kind of got all the ones that were like Alice design. This one is the rabbit. So sorry, I forgot about this one. This one is the rabbit. If you want this one, you're going to comment rabbit, and I have 3 of them. This is the flat pen for $4. Sorry, guys, I missed that one. I never even showed that one. So, rabbit. Okay, let's see. Edna for Alice, you got it. You got it, Miss Edna. Did I already pull your bucket? This is your first one, right? 311. Yes, this is your first one. Okay. All right. Miss Edna, you are going to get an air freshener, and yours is going to be a crown. Congratulations and thank you. Okay, let's see. Alice. You missed Alice, Alice. I'm so sorry. Miss Edna for a rabbit. You got it. Okay. There is that. I do see that you retracted. I don't always catch that. It doesn't retract it on the StreamYard side. I have to catch it in the chat on the YouTube side. So if I miss a retraction, it's just because I'm not looking to both chats at the moment. Okay, so there's those. That's done. Okay, next. These are fun. These are a fun little gift. These are $10. These are little bendy lights. Their legs bend. They'll curl. You can twist them around things. I'm going to pull the tab so that you can see how bright this is. And then I'll put the tab back in. That's going to keep the battery good. So you can see how bright it is. So I don't want to blind nobody, but it's bright. Okay. This turns, the little head turns, the little legs bend. It's got a cool comic book style tag. These are $10 and the word is bendy. Now I got to try to put his tag back in him to keep his batteries good. Get in your hole. Come on. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it back in there. I did it last time. Come on. What do you mean water sprouts? It was like 7 o'clock this morning. What are you doing? Okay, I'll have Eric put it back in. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. I just about gave up. Okay, tags back in. So lights will be good. Anybody for bendy? How much was the rabbit pin? They're $4, Miss Edna. The flat pin singles are $4. The pack of pen design of 6 is $9. This is the word flat, and then these were individuals. Pins that are $9. You want one of this one? You got it, Miss Edna. Okay. So that was bendy. Okay, these are a cool. The reason I picked these was because they were just different. It's stuff that you just don't run into every day. So these are keep them on the fridge. So it's funny because Ellen, you were saying that you had a pair of readers in the kitchen so that you could read labels. This is a way to keep your readers right there in the kitchen. They are magnetic and they will stick to the refrigerator. So magnetic spectacles, keep them on the fridge. You have your handle. Can you see my eyes? Do they look big? I'm being goofy right now. Anyway, keep them on the fridge. They are simply marvelous for magnifying the ridiculously small print around the house. Handy for ingredients, warnings, and instructions. So these are $14, and I do have 3 of them available. 3 of them available. Okay, and if you want, you can comment the word spectacle. Spectacle if you're interested in those. Right, they're funny. Okay, now this next one, this is a great addition to any book, or let's see, this is too small. Any book that's like journal size. So it will work on a journal this size. It will work on a book or a journal that's even a little bit larger than that size. These are, they're called Bookaroos. They're a notebook tidy. It holds your cell phone, your pen, your charger. It's got all kinds of strappage in here. You got straps that go this way, and you have straps that go this way. You have a loop for your pen. It'll hold your glasses. It'll hold, it's like having a tool belt. It's just amazing, all the things that you can do with this thing. These are $17. They're all new. $17. I have 2 in gold. So gold is the word if you're interested in the really pretty gold. This is to where you keep everything right on the front of your book, your favorite book. If you have a slim design Bible, you could use it on your Bible. You just would have to have the slim design. This one I have in purple. I do have 3 of the purple. You can comment purple if you're interested in that one. And then I also have 3 of the black. Actually, I have 3 of each color. I do have 3 of the gold. Okay, so they're $17. Really nice, nicely made. Nice strappage on these. You can see how The different colors have a different look to them. So you have gold, black, and purple. And these are $17 each. Again, this is like great for gift giving or if you need it for yourself. It's just fabulous way to keep everything straight. Great if you like to be very simplified and not carry a bag with you and you just want to keep everything together with your book. If you take notes at church, this is a great way to keep your pen, your phone right there. It's not falling all over. You're not having to dig in your purse. If you do a little bit of things like I do when I take notes, I like to have my phone dictionary out. And so this makes it to where it's there. It's not falling everywhere. So if you like those gold, purple, or black, okay, $17 each. Okay, these are going to go back in here. Okay, bendies are back in there. Magnets back in there. And you guys, thank you for all of your views and your thumbs. I do appreciate them greatly. Let's do a giveaway. We need to do a giveaway. So let's do a giveaway. You guys have been here for a while. We need to do a giveaway before I do this next item. So what am I going to give away today? I think I want to give away some tea. I want you guys to get this tea and use it and drink it. And I'm tired of looking at the boxes of it. So we're going to give away some tea. So last week, some of the boxes ended up with a tube of tea in them. This week, oh my gosh, not that one. That one's a half bag, half box. This is a full box, right? Yes, this is a full box. So I'm going to give this away. This is a full box of tea. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like a $24 value. Plus you get the little heart steeper in there as well. So we're going to give this away. Okay. Someone's going to get this today. Thank you guys for all being here. We've held over 20 viewers strong since we started. And so thank you for that. I do appreciate you guys. So let me share my screen and we will get our hashtag in. And here, where did it go? How do I share that? Interesting. I got to pull it up on the other one. This one. Share. All right. And start collecting. And there we go. Hauling boots. Since today's a long haul and you're here at the Booted Chick, you are hauling boots today. So get your hashtag in. Do you have any colon cleanse tea? I don't know if there's any colon cleanse tea in that one. Hold on a second. This one is health and wellness. I don't know if any of these were for that. Anxiety, inflammation, calm the fluff down. Hormone balance, flu balm, and sleepy time. Nothing for that. No. Do you know that there is a good tea? It's licorice tea is good for that. And also, what's the name of that brand of tea? You get it at the grocery store. Oh goodness, I can't think of the name of it. Hey, Cajun. It's good to see you, Cajun Princess. Senna tea. Yes, that one's a little harsh though. That one's a little bit, you got to be careful because if you oversteep it, whoo, it'll give you some cramps and it'll send you a sailing. Welcome in, welcome. No G in your hashtag. It's slang. You're hauling boots. You're not hauling them. I'm trying to think, but the black licorice one is really good for that too. It's very soothing. But no, I don't have any tea for that. I'm trying to think of the name of that brand. It's a very common brand. It's probably the one that you have your Senna, whatever. Okay, let me see. Did I miss anybody else questions? So 13 entries. We have 25 viewers. And one nap. She says, and one nap. You like the tube tea, Miss Terry? Yay. I do have boxes of it still. I do have boxes of it. Whoever wins this, you'll get to choose, okay? This is all my writing. This is my doodles on the boxes. Don't worry about them. It doesn't affect the tea. You'll get to choose either the fruity box or the wellness box, okay? The fruity box says Book Lovers Tea, which is a black tea. There's a chamomile honey, peach dream, pineapple melon punch, raspberry hibiscus, and watermelon mint. And I will tell you, the ones that you got free in your boxes last week, those ones were one of their collections. It was their magic collection, and I don't do magic. And so I crossed off the names in marker on those and sent them out to you guys as freebies because I was not going to sell them. And so, you know, my loss, your gain, but I wasn't going to sell anything that had magic or any of that kind of junk words on it. And so I gave them to you guys. So that's why you got the free teas. It was a thank you. And it was like, you know what? I'm not going to throw it in the trash. Someone can actually enjoy the tea. I just can't sell them. And so my loss, your gain. And I hope you love them. They were great tea mixes. They had to use that because of the Sage and Stone Apothecary. That's their brand, the name of the company. And so I get it. It's part of their line. But I didn't order that. They goofed and sent them to me. And they were supposed to send me the wellness ones. Celestial Seasonings. No, that's not it. No, it's another one. It actually has a lotus on it. If I see it right, it's got a lotus on it, I think. Okay, let me look at it. Yogi, that might be it. That might be the brand. They should have a black licorice tea. If you need to like really go, you need to try taking some magnesium. That's the best way to go. The tea can be a little harsh on your intestines, and it's more of a stimulant versus magnesium. It's going to pull water into your bowel and help you to go the way that you're supposed to go. Yeah. Yeah, I just let somebody enjoy it. And do you have any of the promises? Yes, I do, Miss Edna. I have 2 of them. They were $2 each. I do have 2 of them. It's from my medication. Oh, yes. So, yes, I know what you're saying. It causes everything to stop. It's like it paralyzes the contractions of your intestines. That's what those medications do. Do you need instant relief? Because I have an instant relief. It's easy to do. You got to stay home. But it will help you get everything out. And then, incorporate daily magnesium. And that will counterbalance what your medication is doing. Your medication is basically paralyzing the movements of the bowel. You want one of them, Miss Edna? You got it. And you are right here. Okay, let's do this draw on this. Yes, send it to my email. Okay, I will. It's really easy. Basically, you're just drinking magnesium, but it's very potent. It's the one that they have you drink to do your colon cleanse. Or your when you're going to go get a colonoscopy. It's gross. I chug it. I've had to do it a few times when I get constipated. Now I'm not having that issue, but I did before. If I ate the wrong thing, it would happen. It would just bind up. But it's in a jar. It looks like a soda, like a clear bottle soda. You can get it in flavor sometimes. No matter what flavor you get, it's disgusting. That's why I chug it right away, because as soon as I drink it, I'm like, I start to get like that, the thought of drinking it. But within about 6 hours, you will start to empty your entire bowel. And you will feel so much better. And it's the same stuff they have you drink when you're going to go get a colonoscopy. It will loosen everything and get it out. I know it's kind of gross what we're talking about. But you know what? That's why we're in a mess, because people don't talk about it. It's a natural thing. Manjaro and I have to take this medication for my diabetes. I got you. I understand that. Okay, let's see. As everybody in spent 2 hours on the phone arguing with prescription coverage people. In a nutshell, they said we're putting the screws to you, so just smile and take it. Ooh, girl. Ooh, girl. Yeah. I would have not been a very happy camper myself. Magnesium citrate. That one will work. Yes, that's it. Magnesium citrate, because that one is just it's gonna make it happen, girl. You can't fight it. It will happen. It takes about 6 hours. I will tell you, when I do it, I haven't done it lately, but when I do it, I always use that as my do-over. Like something happened or it's causing something and I need a do-over. I need it to be out. I take mine at bedtime, and by the morning time, it's time. If you take it during the day, but then I have to stay home all that day, because you're not going to want to go away from your home. Yeah. Don't do it on a day where you got to leave the house. You don't. Because just even the cramps that you get from it, don't do it away from the house. But it won't hurt you, and it's magnesium. And most people are deficient in magnesium, and that's usually a big problem of constipation is lack of magnesium. Besides medicational, but lack of magnesium in your daily intake is a lot of cause for constipation. All right, here we go. We're going to draw. I'm not going to hesitate no more. We are drawing. And good luck, good luck, good luck. I hope your name pops up. Cajun Princess. Well, congratulations. Congratulations. Girl, which one do you want? Which one do you want? Do you want the fruity sampler? The fruity sampler, or do you want the wellness sampler? Your choice. Fruity or wellness? Your choice, your choice. I'm glad you love everything. Look at her. She loves everything, Miss Terry. Okay, let's see. Congratulations. Just made you smile. Well, congratulations. Which one would you like? Fruity or wellness? And that's upside down. You got the fruity sample, the fruity. You got it. You got it, Cajun. Okay, let me put that on here. I'm going to write on your box. So this one is Cajun and prize. You got it, girl. You got it. You got it. Buckley, you want spectacles. You got spectacles. Thank you very much, Buckley. Those are yours. And let me find out where you're at. You are over here. Right here. Found you. Okay, you got it. I hope you love them. They are fun. Okay, so I got you for that. The whole box. Yes, the whole box. I've offered these up multiple times. I offered them marked down to $22. Now I'm just going to do them as giveaways from time to time. So, yes, today is your day. Your day, your day. Today is your day, bro. Okay, there. That's yours. Okay. We are going to move along. We are going to move along. These are pocket coins. These are a little bit up there for what they are, but I had never seen these out and about, and so that's why I went ahead and got them. And so I hope you love them, or you know somebody that you want to give them to as a gift. These are the Armor of God pocket coins. Let me separate them really quick because I have 3 styles. And I remember who it was that was asking me for the full Armor of God stuff. It was Carla. Remember I told you? And then the other day I was in a chat and she just popped up in the chat. I was like, it's Carla. It's Carla. Anyway, she wasn't asking for this in the other chat. I saw her and I was like, Remember I told you I'd think of it later? Days later, it dawned on me who it was. So if anybody knows Carla, her last name is Rubik or Rubiki or something like that. If anybody knows her and you have her information, go holler at her. Because I picked these up, the bookmarkers and such with the full armor of God. I picked them up because of her request. So these are brought to you by request in a sense. Compliments of Miss Carla. Okay, so these are $8 a piece. Did I say that already? Did I tell you a price already? For choice. Okay, so they come in their case, so you can keep them nice and shiny. Also great for gift giving. Okay, so they come in their little case. They're the size of about a 50-cent piece. This is about the size of a 50-cent piece. So this one has the white shield on the front. And then on the back, it has the red cross with all of the armor parts in gold. Okay. If you're interested in these, they're $8 each. This one, you can comment the word shield. It has that armor shield in the front. And I have 2, 4, 6, 8 available. I have 8 of those available. Okay, the next choice, this one right here has, you're going to put the word color if you want this one. And this one has all of the different components listed around the edge. See if I get it to clear up a little bit better. What does it say in white? Oh, it says the rest of what it is. Helmet of salvation, breastplate of righteousness, sword of the can't read now. Yeah, sword of the spirit. Sorry, it just looks weird when I'm looking at it. Gospel of peace for the feet. And so it says that on the front, and then on the back, it's all done in just the gold tone. Okay, so this one's going to be the word color if you like this one. And I have 9 of those available. And then this one is going to be the word green. This one's going to be the word green. So you have different styles depending on your taste on these. And this one has all the different armor parts. Okay, so this one's going to be the word green. This one's going to be the word color. And this one's going to be the word shield. And these are $8 each. They are pocket coins. They are the size of a 50-cent piece. Okay, there are those. All right. Let's move these out of the way because I'll keep throwing them everywhere. They're slick when they're in their case. Okay, that was something I hadn't shown you guys, and now I showed you, so now I don't feel like I'm hiding and hoarding things. Okay, Miss Edna, I got you for color. I got you. Okay. Okay, there's that. What's next? How about some of you have seen these, some of you maybe not. These are $4 for choice. These are the soap packs. These are soap papers. So basically this has 50 sheets in it. You take the sheet out. I'm gonna open this one, and I'm gonna keep this one for myself so that I can show you what they look like. They come in their cello bags. They look like a little book. Okay. These are really cute. These are from a small company. These are not from China. These are not off of Temu or anything like that. These are made with really nice ingredients. You open it up and it looks like little papers. And what you do is you take the little, looks almost like it almost feels like silicone, but it's not. You're going to take and you're going to wet your hand. You're going to put this on your hand. You're going to rub it together, and that is your soap. It dissolves into soap. Okay. It's just soap made into a little sheet. Okay. These are great for travel. These are great if you travel a lot to keep in your bag. You go places and sometimes they don't have soap, or maybe you're sensitive to soap and you can only have certain ingredients. This makes it a nice way to stay safe with that, and also you know what you're putting on your hands. This one is made with olive oil extract, edible pigments, olive oil, and glycerin. Okay, so this one right here is your olive oil one. If you are allergic to a lot of fragrances and ingredients, this is a great one. Olive, if you want it, these are $4 a pack. There's 50 soap sheets in each one. Olive, if you want the olive, and that's also the one that I showed you. I have 2 of the lavender. Yes, this one's lavender. I have 2 left of the lavender. This is only lavender. This one's made with lavender essence, edible pigments, olive oil, and glycerin. You can comment lavender if you want the lavender. And Miss Ginger, I got you for olive. Thank you. And you're right over here, Ginger. Got you. Thank you. This one right here is lavender honey. So if you want this one, you're going to comment the word honey. This one is lavender honey. You're going to comment the word honey if you want that one. And the honey, I have 5 available. 5 available of the honey. And then this one right here is your rose. It has rose essence, edible pigments, olive oil, and glycerin. You're going to comment rose if you want the rose fragrance. Rose if you want the rose fragrance. And that one I have 6 available. 6 of those available. Okay. This over here. Okay. Then, from the same company, okay, anybody else for these? Let's see. Miss Ginger for honey. You got it, Ginger. Thank you. And then Remy's mom for honey. You got it, Remy. Thank you. 213. You got it. And then also Alice for honey. You got it, Alice. Thank you. Okay. Next item. This item is also $4. This one right here is Plantable pencils. Let me separate these real quick. These are great if you have teenagers, adult children, and you're looking for, something to just like, when I give a gift, I like them to be very taken back by it. Like it's not your usual thing that they run into. And so I like to do stockings. Since my kids were little, I liked to do stockings. I would rather stuff them a little bag or a stocking or some kind of gifting vehicle. That's what I call them. And put a lot of little, meaningful little gifts. Things that I know that they like personally, or things that are unusual to them. And, that's just how I like to do them. So that's why I shop the way that I shop for you guys. Hopefully you guys like to do something similar to that. So these Plantable pencils are really cool because it's a pencil. You get to use it and write with it and everything. There's no eraser. When you get that pencil down to the end, you plant it in the ground and it grows you a plant. So it's a cool way of recycling. It's a cool way to have your pencil and know that you're going to turn it into something else. And it's just fun. It's just a fun, unique way to give a pencil. So, excuse me. So this one is going to make a tomato plant. $4 for the pencil. I have 5 of the tomatoes available. You can comment tomato. This one right here is your wildflower. This one's going to grow wildflowers. So if you love bees, this is a nice way to remember the bees as well. So this one's going to grow your wildflowers. You can comment wildflower. I have 4 of them. They are $4 each. This one is your forget-me-not. So this one is your forget-me-not. If you like this one, you're going to comment the word forget. And I do have 5 of those. And then this one is your strawberry plant. This one is your strawberry plant. You can comment strawberry if you want the strawberry plant. And I have 5 of the strawberry plant. Okay, those are $4 each for the plantable pencil. Okie dokie. Let me get this moved over here. Ew. Okay, anybody for the pencils? Anybody? Miss Alice, you would like a wildflower. You got it. You got it. Christine for wildflowers. I got Christine E and Christine P. You guys got it. Thank you. Christine, where did I put you at over here? There we go. Christine E and Christine P. And Christine P for the strawberries. You got it. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. All right, there's those. Okay. Next, I have the jumbo mugs. I call them jumbo mugs. These are $15. These are very large. They do come in their box, so they come nicely packaged so that you can give them as gifts. I have 3 of each variety. I have 3 of each, 2 to choose from. So this one right here is Faith Over Fear. It is a wide bottom here, tapers up to the top. On the inside, it says, "You got this." So Faith Over Fear and You Got This. It is printed on both sides, so both people get to enjoy it, you and whoever's looking at you. These are... It doesn't say how many ounces, but it's at least 18. Oh, yeah, it's 18 ounces. So if you're interested, this one, you can comment the word Faith, and I have 3 of them. They are $15. Very heavy, too. Almost like iron. What's that called? Ironware? Ironstone? That's what it feels like. It's very heavy. Okay, so there's that one. And I do have 3 of them. That one's going to be Faith. Miss Edna, you want Faith? You got it. You are right here. I do have 2 more of that one. Okay. This next one is also $15. And this one is Fueled by Jesus and Coffee. Really pretty green. And then on the inside, you have that really pretty Tiffany blue color. This one is It's All Good. It's all good. Okay, so this one's going to be the word fuel. Fuel if you want this one. And I do have 3 of them. And they are $15 each. Okay, and again, they do come in their really nice box, ready to give as a gift. Okay, there's that one. All right. Does anybody have a need for the... Oh, that was irritating. The sand painting, they're called sand paintings. The mugs are beautiful. Thank you. I hope you love this stuff, guys. Hope you love it. Even if today's not a day, okay? Even if today's not a day, maybe 2 months down the road, you need to do a gift. I hope that you'll remember and you'll be like, ooh, I need to go check out the Booted Chick because she's always got something different. So I try to do the gift-giving stuff that I have at least once a month. And then if I need to do it more often, I just need to know, hey, we need to see the gifts again. And then I'll make sure that I push that in to the next week or something. So just keep that in mind. These are your, okay, can you see it? Your shifting sand art. I only have what you see up here plus 3 others. And I'll tell you which ones I have. I have to look at the boxes and see the colors that are on them. So let's see if I can get this to show. That's a little bit better. So you twist it. It's got liquid in it. Aw, the glare is so bad. The glare is so bad. I'm sorry. It's really prettier in person. But you just turn it, and as the water hits the sand, it causes it to fall. and your picture always changes. You never get the same picture as it builds up. Okay. These are $12 each. They are new. They will come in their box. Okay. These I've taken out as display so that you can see. I do have, as it sits right now, I have all of those ones that you see. And then a couple of them I have a duplicate. Only 3 of them I think I have a duplicate. I got my oldest grandson sand art last year. He loved it. It's hard to buy first. Yes. Yes. And I don't know about you guys, but I remember this when I was a kid. The ones that we had when I was a kid were like rectangle and they sat on like a teeter-totter. I don't know if you guys had that one, but it was called rolling sand art because it would teeter and it would roll and then it would teeter and then it would roll back the other way. That's the one I remember as a kid. These come with, just so you know, these come with a little syringe. This is not to do drugs. There's no, this is not to do drugs, okay? This is so that you can inject into the actual, it has a little hole. You can inject into it if you need more water in it or if you need more air in it, okay? And so this is how they come packaged. So you can see, this is how they come packaged. This is the stand, and then it's going to be encased in the soft foam. Okay, so again, ready for gift giving. If you're giving gifts, if you're enjoying it for yourself, it'll still come packaged nicely. So if anybody's interested in these, I'll tell you what to claim this one in. You remember that one too, right? Sand art in the jars. I remember when you could go to like the carnival or the fair and you could do the sand pours of all the colorful sand and layer it and make sand art. I remember that in a jar. Is it glass or plastic? These are glass. These are glass. They're not plastic. Yeah, they're cold. These are glass. And I mean, you don't even have to leave it in the stand. You could sit there and just sit there. If you are someone that needs like fidget therapy and you're old enough to not throw this on the floor or you know better, I wouldn't suggest giving this just straight to say someone with autism, because if they're not wise enough, they don't have that to know that this will break if it hits the floor. But if you're you're able to know the difference, then this would be great if you're a fidgeter. Yeah, it's glass, not plastic. Okay, so these are $12. This one is black and purple, So if you're interested, comment black and purple. If more than one person comes in, I'll look and see if I have 2 of that particular one. This one is black and blue. You could comment black and blue. And again, you just twist it and it continues to fall. Isn't it pretty? It's so pretty. It's prettier for me than it is for you guys, but looks like mountains. Okay, black and blue. This one right here is green and white. Green and white, if you want that one. This one right here is pink and black. You could comment pink and black if you want that one. Very calm. Yeah, you could, because it's going to continue to change, right? Okay, let me see. Miss Edna wants black and purple. Whoops, that was the wrong one. Where did you go, Miss Edna? Right here. Black and purple. Black and purple. Okay, Miss Edna. I put that right there. Sandy, you want a black and purple. Okay, so let me see if I have another black and purple. I have them marked. This one is purple and white. This one is purple and white. This one is purple and black. And that was for Miss Edna, and also for Sandy. Okay, so let me put this one over here in Sandy. Okay. And let me find your box, Miss Edna. Purple and black. So this one right here goes to Miss Edna. Okay. And then, so I got you two right here. Miss Edna says black and blue. Okay, let me find that box real quick. Black and blue, white and blue, black and pink, green, green. This must be it. Black and blue. That's black and blue for Miss Edna. You got it? Ah, don't throw them down. Okay, I got those two. I didn't realize it had gotten so hot outside. Miss Edna says pink and black. Pink and black. Hey, Norma K, welcome in. This one is the pink and black. You got it, Miss Edna. Thank you very much, girl. I appreciate you. Okay, there's that one. All right, great color choices. Norma K, welcome in. Thank you very much. Okay, the last one is purple and white. This one is your purple and white. Okay, you could comment purple and white. And this one is your blue and white. Look at how pretty that fell. Can you see all that? It looks like an actual mountain and a valley. Purple and white, and I mean blue and white. And I don't know if you guys are seeing it, but there's some sparkle flakes and some yellowish color that runs through there like gold. It's super pretty. So this is the side that got more white in it. And then look, even both sides are different. This one has a different look to it. So blue and white if you want that. So I can tell you those three are still available. And I actually have 2 of this one and 2 of this one. And then that's all I got. So I have 2 purple and white, 2 green and white, and 1 blue and white. Look at this one. It looks like the rolling hills. Isn't that pretty? And then this side has that little gold lines running through the hills. So pretty. Okay. Where are we at? Air conditioning. Thank you, Miss Lucy. Ellen says blue and white. Okay, blue and white. That's this one. So this one for Miss Ellen. All right, you got it. I'm going to put these up here and I will package them up when I'm done with the live because right now I will mess up. So this one's number 88. And actually, if I put it in the cubby, that will be good. Okay, number 88 for Miss Ellen. That way I can put you a... Oh, yeah, that'll work. I just have to do Edna's afterwards because Edna's got the 3 of them. So, okay, so this is Ellen, number 88. And you need an air freshener. Let me get you an air freshener. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You're going to get a fishing. What a catch. What a catch. That's your air freshener, girl. Thank you. All right. And this is Miss Edna. Let me just put a tag on here. This is Edna. Okay, got it. Marked it so I don't lose it. Blue and white. Blue and white. Purple and white. Wait, I don't have no more blue and white, Miss Edna. I only have the purple and the green. I don't have any more of the blue. Purple and white Sandy. Purple and white Sandy. You got it, Miss Sandy. Okay. I'm in the AC, Terry. Okay, got it. Miss Edna, purple and white. Purple and white. All right. purple and white is all gone. You got the last one of those, Miss Edna. Perfect. Okay. And Alice says green and white. Alice, green and white. You got it, Alice. Thank you, Miss Alice. And Miss Edna wants green and white. You got my last one, girl. I had to package all yours, but that'll work. That'll work. Okay, let's get this under there. Balance. Okay, got you. Those are all yours, Miss Edna. Thank you so much. You guys are fabulous. I hope you love them. I hope your people love them. That's the biggest. That's the biggest compliment. When you guys get your compliments for your gift giving, that is the biggest compliment ever. Okay, and I'm sold out. I am sold out. There's no more left, Miss Ellen. That was all of them. That was all of them. And I will tell you, this is the second time that I showed them. I had only showed them the first time and then this time. So I'll consider getting them again. It'll be a while, though. It'll be a while. Because that was the one that had the Tapestry bookmarkers and all that good stuff. It came from the same company. So when I put the orders in, I have to order a lot at one time. And if they don't have a lot of things that I could carry, it's hard. It makes it hard. Okay. These are glass ink pens. These are glass ink pens. So if there's those of you that are out there that like to do like calligraphy, these are fun. And they do come with the ink. So it's not like you have to run out and get the ink for it. You will have the ink that comes with it. Sorry, I gotta figure out what these are real quick before I start showing them, because they're all different. Is that this one? No. Okay. This one is a swirl. This one is this one? Yes. Okay. I believe I have 2 of a lot of these. Okay. One's blue and white. Sorry, guys. That one was not even the right tag. Okay. Sky. Stem. Okay, that one's that one. Where did I put that one at? I only marked the top box. I didn't mark every box. I probably should have marked every box, and I didn't. Okay, there's that one. Okay, that's that. That's that. Sky. Where's Sky at? Okay. What's this one? Hold on. What is this? I'm confusing myself. Okay, that's green. Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't mess up yet. I sold a few of them, and I think I lost my name tags on some of them. Okay, these are going to be, what are they? $16. These are $16 each. Yeah, I'm already losing my mind over here. One of these things is not like the other. And that's what happens when you try to get choices. When you want people to have choices. Okay, that's that one. Got it. And then you do a sale, and then you don't put things back the way you found them. Okay, that's that one. Okay, that's that one. And that's that one. Okay, I think I got it. I got it, guys. I got it. I don't know what this one's name was, though. Okay, I'm going to give it a weird name because I have to give it a weird name. Okay, let's try. This one is Cloud. I appreciate your guys' patience. Sometimes I'm not as organized as I would like to be. This one is... Okay, and then this one was what? The rest of these have names. They're weird names, but we'll make it work. That was that one. And this one will be... Okay, here we go. $16. Today, we're going to do these today. I hope you guys like these and you want to get them. So we're going to knock them down. They're $16, but we're going to do them for... Let's do them for $14. Make my note. $14. $14 for the glass pens. We'll put them to $14, okay? Okay, so here we go. They're not 16, they're 14. Hey Sandra, welcome in. Good afternoon. Miss Edna, I thank you very much, and I hope you have a fabulous day, and I hope that your people love your gifts. Yes, they're for calligraphy. They're to do ink writing. Okay, so here we go. We had, what was this? I missed a comment. Sorry. And Miss Sandra Smith, did I see? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. We had a square one years ago. Sadly, it broke. Yeah, they all broke. I have not seen anything like that from my childhood. I'm sure somebody has one, but who knows? Okay, here we go. Miss Sandra, since you're here and I can ask you, when I had the wind chimes out the other day, you had claimed the big heavy metal cross one. It was like a cast iron style. Did you get your wind chime? If you didn't get it, I didn't charge for it, but I found one with your name taped on it. I thought I had two of them, but I couldn't remember for sure if I had pulled the one that was still in the wrapper for you. Did you get your cast iron wind chime that had the cross? It was a bell with a cross dangling from it. If not, I still have the wind chime. But for the life of me, I couldn't remember if I packed one for you or not. The only wind chime I received was the eagle, not the... Okay. Do you still want it? Do you still want it? Because I do have it. And I can put it in a tote for you while I'm thinking about it. It was this one. And it has your name and tape on it still. And I ran across it when I was showing the wind chimes the other day, and I was like, I missed a wind chime in your order. So I don't know if you still want it or not. You don't have to. You're not under any obligation. But if you do, I want to make sure that you get it. Yes? Okay, you got it. You got it. And I'll try to remember to put 10% off of that, because I'm pretty sure that order that you had with that was a 10% order. So I'll try to remember. And girl, you're gonna get a rose air freshener. And thank you for not being mad at me. Okay, so $2.29, and that's yours right there. I ran across it the other day, and I was like, oh my goodness, look what I did. I skipped over it. You are very welcome. You are very welcome. Okay, and if you need me to hold that for you for next week, if you weren't prepared to shop today, if you're just here saying hi and you weren't going to buy anything, I'll hold it for you, because I don't want you to have to get it because it was my error. I'll hold it for next week if you decide to do any mashup buying. Hey Pam, welcome in. Welcome. It's good to see you. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I think it was Sandra. I'm pretty sure that was a 10% order. Okay, here we go. These are going to be $14, not $16. So this is what you get. You get the glass pen. These are never been used. These are all new. They come boxed and foamed, so they're not going to break. And they're great for gift giving. They're going to come in a really pretty black box so that you can give them. They will have my tag on them, but it comes off really easy. I'll show you. It comes off really easy. It doesn't tear the box. And so they're on there, but they're not like rubbed on there to where you can't get the stupid thing off and it ruins your box. So you get the pen. Very beautiful. This one right here has blue, white, and black. This is your tip. Very pretty. It comes with the little resting pad. It is also glass. So this is how your pen rests, can't say it, on the desk. And then you also get a jar of ink so that you can start writing. Okay, and there is some metallic in there. Can you see the metallic? So you're going to shake it up, and your ink is going to be that really pretty, it's going to have a little bit of metallic sheen in it. Okay, so $14, you get the pen, the rest, and the ink in the box. And so you're ready to go if you want to write. If you like this one that has the black, the white, and the blue glass, I do have two of them. This is going to be the word cloud. The word cloud. Okay, these are $14. I do have two of the cloud. Okay, the next one, if you like a solid color, same setup. You get the pen. This one's got your red glass. Really pretty red glass. Okay. Again, you get the glass little resting pad, and you also get the jar of ink in the box, nicely packaged. If you like red, you can comment red. I have two of the red. Okay. This one right here is going to be the word strawberry, and this one is your red and white. This is not a solid. This has your red and white. Okay, so this one's going to be the word strawberry. And again, you get the glass resting pad and the ink in its box. Strawberry, I have two. I should have called it candy cane, but you know, at the moment I said strawberry. Okay, this one is got a really pretty mustard yellow and black with a little bit of mint. You see those glass colors in there? This one right here is going to be the word mustard. Again, same setup. You get the glass resting pad and the ink, and $14. And I do have two of mustard. Okay. This one is all green. This one's like a translucent green, really pretty, like the color of grass. This one's going to be the word stem, S-T-E-M. Stem is the word for this one. Is that an inclusion in the glass? What is that? Interesting. It almost looks like there's a hair in the glass. Stem if you want the green, and I do have two of stem. Okay. This one right here has several colors. This one has yellow, blue, and red. If you like this one, the word is going to be carnival. Carnival for that one. And that one I have 2. This one right here is going to be the word sky. This one's a translucent blue. This one's going to be the word sky, if you're interested in this one. And I do have 2 of sky. Okay. This one right here is going to be the word zebra. This is your black and white. Okay. Zebra, I only have 1 of zebra. So you could comment zebra if you want that one. This one is twisty. So you see this one has a twistiness to it. It's got green and gold running through there. More gold than anything, but there is some green in there as well. If you like the twisty gold one, you're going to comment gold. I only have 1. Gold, I only have 1. Okay. Next is going to be a twisty green one. This one has a lot of green and gold. And there's even some blue in there. Like you see some spots of blue. Okay. If you like this one, I have 2. This is going to be the word grass. The word grass. Should have named the other one grass, but that one's grass. I have 2 of grass. And then the last one is going to be the light blue. It's a twisty one. It's got light blue. Come on, camera. Light blue. And it's got a little bit of green and gold. If you like this one, the word's going to be baby. Do they come with directions, or you just dip into the tip? You just dip into the tip, and then you just write. And then you dip, and then you write. I have never used one of these. I don't write in cursive, and I know I definitely don't write in calligraphy. These are not a calligraphy tip. This is for just writing. If you want a calligraphy tip, you have to have a little bit of a flat tip. So where you get that line that goes flat and then spins out. These are not like that. These are just writing tips. Unless you know calligraphy in a different way that I don't know. I'm not an official calligraphy person, so that one's going to be the word baby. Did I give you the word for that one? That one's going to be the word baby. But pretty much you're just going to take the ink. If you have an inkwell, you could put it in the inkwell, but you just take the ink, you dip it right into the ink, okay? And then you just start writing with it. And it's going to make a very fine line. And you can do like swoopy. I'm sure you could look it up, Lucy. You can look up just about anything, especially on the tubes. Okay. No interest in these? No interest in these? Okay. So just so you know, $14 was for today only. These will go back to $16. Okay. So that was just a today only price. Now I'm going to need to stack these so I don't mess them up. And they are according to their words. If I can keep them according to their words, I won't have to sort them again. So let's go up here. And let's move this over. So I don't have to do this all over again. You can. Yes, you can. Did you get some of these last time? Because this is only the second time that I've showed these before, too. I'm not, you know who you could ask? Pam, a little old, a little new. She grabbed, did she get 2 or 1? She might have got 2. She might have got 3. I don't remember how many she got, but I know she for sure got 1. You might want to ask her, hey, Pam, do you do the writing with the glass pen that you got, or did you get it for somebody else? And then if she says she got it for her, ask her, you know, how do you use it? You know, how do you use it? And she would be able to tell you that. But Pam, a little old, a little new, she did get 1. I know she got at least 1. Okay, moving along. Okay, I showed all that. showed all that. Purse straps. Anybody need a purse strap? This is what I have left on the purse straps. These are all new. This is their packaging. These are $5. These are nice wide woven straps so that you can change out your purse strap if you have one, you love your bag, but you wore out your strap. Or you have a bag and it's got the loops and you love it, but it didn't come with a shoulder strap. Or you just want something more comfortable because the strap that you got is not comfortable. They come with nice hardware. They are gold tone hardware on all of them, I believe. This one is your blue. This is a really pretty blue and cream. I have 3 of the blue and cream. If you want this one, you can comment cream. And I do have 3 of them. They're $5 a piece. I have one in the orange. This one is the orange with the green and cream colored stripe. This is more green than what the camera is showing you, a little bit aqua, but this is actually green. Okay, so if you like the orange, I have one, comment orange. And this is like your olive color. This is like olive and like a creamy white. If you like this one, I do have 2 of them. You can comment olive. You can comment olive. And I can put these back in these bags. These are the bags that they came in. I took them out so that you could see the color. And so if you're interested in those, they are $5 each. And you can claim it by those colors. No, I can see me spilling the ink. Oh, see, I just don't have nice writing. I write in all capital print. I have done that since pretty much since high school. I used to get in trouble for it in high school because they wanted you to do cursive back then. And, you know, I was a rebel. And I was like, yeah, I'm printing because that way you can read my writing. Because I just didn't like cursive. And so I never developed writing really pretty. I just write legible. Okay, nobody for the... Okay, hold on a second. Alice for a cream. You got it. Thank you, Alice. And then I have Christine for an olive. You got an olive. Thank you, Christine. You got it. All right. I do have 3 fans still. 3 fans. I have one hot pink. I don't know if you can see the difference. I have one hot pink and I have 2 of the red. These are the, what do you call that thing? Sequin. These are the sequin over the embroidery. You can see the sequins. This one is the red one. I do have 2 of the red. Or is it 2 of the pink? No, I have 1 red and I have 2 of the pink. So you can see that this is pink and this is red. These are $2 a piece. Red if you want the red. Pink if you want the pink. And this is all I have left on the fans. Miss Jessica, she grabbed a ton of these so that she could give them as gifts. So I do have 1 red and I have 2 of the pink. Okay, if anybody's interested in those, they are $2 each. My granddaughter told me she loves writing today. After she read her card, it was a great compliment. Oh, that is awesome. That is awesome. Miss Jocelyn, you want a pink one? You got it. You got it. You got it. I use mine for church all the time. Like I keep this in my purse. Christine, I got you for the red. Christine P. Got you. I had teachers from my younger schools tell me once when I was a senior that I had the most legible handwriting they had ever seen. I remember girls in school and they would take and they would hold like a flat edge on their paper and they would write against the flat edge and it was like everything was like perfect. Even it was just perfect. And I was like, okay, yeah. I will have to rewrite my homework 18 times to get it like that. I'm not even trying. Not even trying. Oh, what? Hold on a second, Remy. Hold on. You did put it in. My apologies. I think it jumped on me because you weren't under Miss Lucy when I first saw Jocelyn. So you will get a pink. And Christine, you don't get the red because Remy is in before you and Jocelyn. Okay, so Remy gets this one and this one. I am so sorry about that. Please get my attention if that happens, because sometimes it jumps in the StreamYard chat. I will tell you, it happened a lot over at Miss Rebecca's yesterday. I told her, where are you seeing them? Because I'm not seeing them. She was seeing them on YouTube, and it hadn't popped into the StreamYard yet. And I was trying to use the StreamYard because, you know, it's fair. So I'm sorry about that. Miss Christine, you did not get a fan. And Jocelyn, you got a pink. And Remy, you got the red and the pink. Are you not seeing me? Just get my attention if I don't see you. Get my attention and I'll make it right according to the chat. You are not invisible. You are not invisible. You are not. Every once in a while, folks don't show up in my chat. I don't know what that's all about. I've had Kyle has asked me. He thought I blocked him. I was like, I never blocked you, sir. And so he has said that he's popped into the chat before and nobody could see him. And I was like, it does ignore comments. YouTube has been acting up a lot lately. Your chat freezes. You know, one day I was trying to go into a live, and it wasn't just one live. It was like kind of like everywhere kind of live. But the thumbnails didn't work. People's thumbnails didn't work. It was really weird. And I was like, what's up with this? Is it a broken thumbnail or what? No, it happened like across the platform. So I would go to click in it, and the thumbnail didn't work. I had to go to their channel, click on the live, the one that showed up on their live, and then you still couldn't pull up chat. It was really weird. There's always weird things going on. It doesn't go through. I had when I was doing the moderating part yesterday, I put in a description and hit send, and it gave me a red error. And so I don't even know why it does that. Couldn't be seen. Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird sometimes. I don't know. I wish I had answers, but I don't. All right. That was all of that merchandise. Okay, I do have these. Let's do these. And let's do another giveaway. Okay, so now I'm going to give away this. I had put these together I was going to do that celebration thing, and I did the scratchers instead. So I have this little goodie bag. It's a bag. It's got little hooks here. It's got a chain that hooks onto here like a purse. So it's a fun little popcorn purse. We're going to give this away. So let's get over here. And we're going to put in a new hashtag so that those that are here are the ones that are putting in for this. And let's see. We're going to do hashtag. We're going to do the word scoot. Don't ask me why. I have no method to my madness. Okay. Put in the word scoot if you are here. If you're here to put the hashtag in, you're here to get the prize. And so these will get sent out. If you did not purchase anything this week, that's okay. I chose to do prizes, and so I will cover the shipping if you don't have a box. So get your hashtag in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Put your thumbs up. And so Jocelyn says YouTube was glitchy yesterday. I couldn't comment in some chats until I signed out and came back in. Yeah, it might be something in our computer. I have no idea. I have no idea. I had to reboot my computer 2 or 3 times with EV Mux every day before I would go live. And sometimes the last time I lost my brains because I just was so frustrated. I rebooted 3 times. The first time I rebooted was because I had no picture. It wouldn't activate my camera. Then when I rebooted again, I had no sound. So then I rebooted again. I had no sound. I couldn't get any sound. And I was like, what is going on with this thing? And so then that's why I switched back to StreamYard. I had to switch back to StreamYard that morning. I was like 20 minutes late to my live, maybe 30, because I couldn't get it to come on. And so that's why I was like, okay, you get kicked to the curb because one, you have no customer service in the now. At least StreamYard will help you in the now. And all these fancy features that you have, they're no good to me if I can't get on. and I can't use it. So what good is it? So yeah, so that's why I went back to StreamYard. It's a little bit more limited, but it's reliable. At least for my experience, it's more reliable. So if there's little glitches, I find that they tend to be on the platform that you're streaming to. Not so much a StreamYard issue. It's usually the platform. So that's my own personal experience, guys. I do miss a little of the features, but it is what it is, right? All right, so let me show you the prize while you're all getting your hashtags in. I'll give you a couple more minutes while I show this, and then I'm just going to hit draw. I'm just going to hit draw. So this is a little zipper popcorn bag, okay? In it, you get a little silicone keychain. This one has pizza, so it's like a little snack prize. You have a little silicone pizza, so even if you don't like it for yourself, you could throw it in one of the kids' stockings, or maybe if you have a little prize chest for them to pick from. You're also going to get some Pringles socks. Pringles socks in here. These all came, well, this didn't come from another seller, but these came from another seller. And the little chain is inside here that hooks onto your popcorn bag. And I also got the popcorn bag. The popcorn I got from Joe Mouse. So if you guys know Joe Mouse, I haven't seen her in a long time. When I have these things, I think of them. And I don't know if she's still selling or not. I have not seen her in a long time. So if anybody knows about Joe and you feel like sharing, let me know if she's okay. This is the popcorn bag. So this is cute size for a little youngster, so you can win yourself a Christmas gift right there, and you can just give it just like it is. You got popcorn and Pringles and pizza all in one. Okay, let's see. Hey, love, I saw you last night and haven't seen you in a long time over at Kim's, and I hope that you're doing well. It is a snack pack. Yep. Without any carbs, without any regret. I haven't seen her, Miss Mary. I have not seen her I got these from her because I was going to use them for my 1,000 sub celebration. I started buying when I hit 500. I started buying things from a lot of different places, and I thought, because I was selling snacks, and so I got snack related gifts. Well, then just before I hit the 1,000, I had stopped selling snacks. And so I was like, well, I'm not going to give away snack prizes if I'm not selling gifts. So now they're just going to be the random giveaway. You was in there last night. I saw you. Okay, I'm ready to, here we go. We're drawing. And this is what you will get. And thank you for being here. I told you we are on a long haul today. Miss Joanne. Fabulous, Miss Aunt Joanne. Congratulations. This is yours. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right, let me get a tag on here. And this will be a fabulous Aunt Joanne gets the prize. And thank you, Miss Joanne, for being here. I appreciate you. If you have not thrown your thumbs up, please consider doing so. If you have not subscribed, please consider subscribing to the channel. It's real easy. You don't got to leave. You just click that little ladybug right down there, and it will subscribe you to the channel. In the comments, you just hit that thumbs up. That would be fabulous as well. And thank you for hanging out. And please consider sharing with somebody that you don't see here and invite them in to hang out with you in the chat. We love it when the chat's moving and flowing and you guys are engaging with one another, because that just makes it fun shopping time. It's kind of like you're going through the aisles and you bump into somebody and you meant to bump into them. Okay, here we go. Congrats, 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 and thank you very much. And here we go. We're going to move on to another item. This one is your telescopic back scratcher. These telescope out. Okay, I don't think it's going to move because it's strapped down, but these telescope out. So it goes, does it say how far? 15 to 50 centimeters. it telescopes out that much, which is 20 inches. 20 inches is how far it telescopes out. The cool thing about these ones are it's not metal, it's plastic. So it's still going to scratch, but it's not going to rip you up like some of the metal ones, like what's pictured here. It's not going to rip you up like the metal ones. So these are $3 each. I have multiples of each one. Aqua, pink, or green if you're interested. They're $3 each. Aqua, pink, or green. And those are $3 each if you're interested. What else? Okay, that was it on this side. Okay, let's move along to these. I got to show these once so far. Don't know if anybody has interest in these, but these are really cool. These make a nice little gift. If you have little readers, or you want to encourage reading. School's starting up, and your classrooms, I know when my kids were in elementary school, they would do the book fairs, and they would do the, what's that thing that the little newspapery thing that they would get you to buy books. Well, I don't remember the name of it. But they would do those. And so this next item will be a nice way to encourage your kids to read the books that they want you to buy them books, and then they want to toss them to the side. This will encourage them to get and use and follow through with their reading, or reward them if they complete a book, right? Okay, we got Miss Remy for a pink, Scholastic. Thank you, Jocelyn. You guys are so smart. That's exactly what I was talking about, the Scholastic. Remy for a pink. You guys are all on it. You guys are on it. We need to do trivia. We need to do highlights. Was like a activity magazine. Highlights was an activity magazine, but the Scholastic was it looked like a newspaper, book size newspaper, and it had all the different books that you could buy at the book fair, right? And they would encourage you to read those books, and you always asked your mom for money to buy the books, and then you didn't read them. I did anyway. You remember highlights? Goofus and Gallant. I remember not that long ago. Okay, that's it on back scratchers. I remember not that long ago. We went into a doctor's office, and I hadn't seen highlights in forever. And that doctor's office had them, but they were all donated. I need a drink. I got dry mouth all of a sudden. Now they ask the grandparents, because the parents say, no, we don't have money for that. I remember that was always the answer. $2. You get $2. And so I always remember I would buy the little teeny tiny little books, and yeah. I don't know if I ever read them. I don't remember reading anything meaningful when I was a kid, but aging myself, but I remember highlights. Yeah. Miss Alice, one of each back scratcher. You got it. You got it, Miss Alice. Okay. These are bookmarks, and they are super duper cute. These are bookmarks. This is one of your novelty items. These are $10, okay? I'm going to do them. I'm going to mark them down a little bit. I'll do them for $9. I can't go crazy on these because, that's what they cost me. But I'll do $9 on these instead of $10. So you'll save $1 if you get one today. Let me make a note really quick before I do this. Okay, get off of the keys. Okay, bookmark, booktails, $9. And this is just for today. This isn't a permanent markdown. This is just for today. Since we're doing a long haul, we'll try to save a little money. And don't forget, if you hit $100, you're going to get 10% off the entire order minus your shipping. Shipping doesn't count for the discount. Okay, these are booktails. They're called booktails. And so what it is they have a head and they have a tail. And you stretch this. Let me see if I can get one off here real quick. These make great stocking stuffers or like I said, rewards. If they read 4 books, they're going to get a beautiful bookmarker. So the way that it works is just like this. Their head will stick out of one end and the tail sticks out the other end, and the string is the part that goes through the page. The string. So it's not real thick. So the head sticks out of the book end and the tail sticks out of the book end. Okay. These are originally $10. You can get them for $9 today. This one is your little unicorn. Super cute. He's got glasses on. Unicorn if you want the unicorn. Okay. And I do have 1, 2, 3. I think I have 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I believe I have 6 of these. Get back on there. So unicorn if you want the unicorn. Okay. I got Alice for that. Oftentimes there was a toy-like item in the book fair catalog that appealed to me. She all got the toys. She's like, I would like the Cracker Jacks, please, because Cracker Jacks have a toy. Okay, this one right here is your rabbit. This one is your rabbit. He reminds me of the rabbit on, you know, the rabbit stories. Okay, so that's how he looks. He's got a little fuzzy cotton tail that sticks out the back. Okay, if you like the rabbit, you're going to comment rabbit. What is his name? Peter Rabbit. Peter Rabbit. My grandkids suckered me into the book fair. They seem to have had the grandparents' day on the same day. The Briar Rabbit. Briar is what was in my head. Peter Rabbit's what came to my mind. Okay, this one is the dragon. He's cool. Look at the dragon. Isn't it cool that they all have glasses on? I love it. So this is your dragon. This is how he looks sticking out of the book. He's got a little tail. Okay. If you like the dragon, you're going to comment dragon. And if you need to see them better, let me know. I know I'm a little fumbly with these, but dragon if you want the dragon. And then lastly, we have the little sloth. And again, he's got his glasses on, and that's his little ball tail, and that's how he looks sticking out of the book. And so if you like this one, it would be sloth. Okay. So again, if you get them today, they would be $9. They are $10. Okay. Oh yeah, Peter Rabbit. Yes, right? Strictly a coincidence, Lucy, I'm sure. Right? Just coincidental. Miss Christine, you want a unicorn. You got it. I used to have tons of customers that were all into the unicorns. Like I could unicorn purse, unicorn coin purse, unicorn this. They wanted everything unicorn. They had little kids. So they had little kids, and unicorns was the jam back then. Aren't they cute? They are super cute. But remember these, because come Christmas time, these would be great. Even for teenagers, they will get a kick out of getting a bookmarker that looks like that. Don't think that your teenagers are so grown that they don't like things that are cute anymore. They still do. The girls, anyway. Boys, nah, they're a little iffy, but girls, they love it. Even when they're 17 and 18 years old, they still love the fluffy things of life. Okay. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to run to the restroom. Christine says, that is for me. I love it, Christine. You are awesome. That is awesome. Okay, let me go potty real quick. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. some snacks. I don't have no snacks. We're out of snacks. We don't have no dog snacks right now. All right. Let's see. Miss Lucy is leaving. Is she leaving? Okay, yes, Buddy time. Tell Buddy we said hi from California. You tell him we said hi from California. And you have a good night, Lucy. Thank you for all of your help, girl. Miss Brenda, my granddaughter was so into unicorns. Last year, this year, it's a no-no. That's for little kids, she says. Miss Brenda, I know you got a lot of unicorns from me. Yes, I remember you got a lot of unicorns from me when I had the unicorns. Okay, so that's about right because that was at least 5 years ago when I was selling a lot of the unicorns. So yeah, she would be probably too grown for the unicorns now. Okay, what was I going to show next? I forgot what I was going to show next. Oh, I had it in my brain. I wanted to show you guys something. What was it? Okay, show those. Does anybody have a requested? Are you guys looking for anything? Canned plush are up there. I do have some canned plush still. Those are $16 each. It is a canned plush. Do you guys want to see plush? Do you guys want to see stuff for kids or no? So canned plush, these are just littles, but they're really nice quality littles. They're not like 99-cent store littles. They are made by Wild Republic, if you know Wild Republic. So this is just my example to show you the plushed animal, how he works. This is a canned Boston Terrier. I do not have any of these on hand, the Boston Terrier. But you do open the can like a can of corn or green beans, whatever. You do use a can opener to open it. The can has jokes on it. It has contents, tells you like little funny things about the contents. And then you have your information on the front as well. These are $16. Doesn't matter what variety you pick. I have ones that are like school related. One is a canned glue. One is a canned pencil. So I can show them till I remember what it was I was going to show you next because I can't remember what I was going to show you next. So this is a canned pencil. So it's a plush pencil. Again, you're going to have pencil related jokes and your little contents on there. You do open it with a can opener. This one right here is your canned glue. You comment glue, you comment pencil. Hey, Gate, wrapped asparagus with salmon and a chicken salad. Oh, a chick salad. Bacon wrapped asparagus? Yes. Chicken salad? Yes. Salmon? Mm-mm. Not for this one. No kids. I know. My customer base is different now. You guys don't have little ones. You guys have either maybe grandkids or no kids now. This one right here is your graduation cap. If you need a cap still for this year, this is my last one. You can comment cap. This one right here is the avocado. His name is Little Guac. If you want the canned avocado, you can comment avocado. Salad you chicks eat. Hey, I prefer cooked vegetables over salad. I like my salad. I don't like salad out. To me, restaurant salads suck. It's junk. I like my salads, but I do different stuff with my salads. So I make, I don't use lettuce. I use other vegetables for my salads. I got a great nephew. He's 3 and 6. Nice. Very nice. This one is your cinnamon roll. His name is Drizzle. So this one, you can comment cinnamon. This one right here is your canned cow. And that is Buttercup. These are fun because someone's going to look at it. Canned cow. They're like, do you eat it? They'll shake it. Do you eat it? You'd be like, I don't know, open it. I don't know, open it. See what's inside. This one right here is a canned pig. And that's Cupcake, the pig. You comment pig. This one is canned sheep. Bella the sheep. Canned sheep. You could comment sheep. These are $16. This one is your canned frog. That's a fun one. Canned frog. You love the bee. Did you open it? Did you open it? I was curious what it looked like. I've only opened this one. I've not opened them all. I haven't even seen the ones that we gave the grandbabies. When they finished school this year, we gave the grandbabies one. And they were super excited. You know, they couldn't wait to get the can opener. But I don't know what they looked like. They didn't show me. Nana, this is what my plush looks like. They didn't tell me. This one is the sloth. Twiggy the sloth. You could comment sloth. 30-year shelf life. Well, yeah, they would last a long time. Definitely. Definitely. All right. This one is zebra. You can comment zebra if you want a canned zebra. This one right here is your canned taco. So if you like Taco Tuesday, or you know somebody and they're all about their tacos, you could get them a canned taco. Taco, if you want taco. I do have 2 of the taco. And then you have some that are great for sentiments. This one is your Get Well soup. It's a cup or a bowl of soup. And thinking of you. So if you know somebody, they're not feeling good, this is a great way to cheer somebody up. And someone, they're just so full of it. Their eyes are turning brown. They're up to here. They're just full of it. You could get them some canned poop. You can comment poop if you want poop. If you're around me any amount of time, you know that I love selling poop. And I think I have 3 of that one. And then this one, if you need a birthday present, this one is your canned birthday cake. So this is a fun one. You can, gag gifts are my favorite. So, you know, here's your birthday cake. It's gluten-free, carb-free, guilt-free. You know, it's not going to rot. You can have it forever. And don't ever say I didn't give you anything. Here's your birthday cake. And I do have 3 of those. So birthday cake. All of these are $16 each. And if you have interest, I just now got what you're selling. Oh my gosh. Yes. Canned plush. So they look like this, Gate. So you open it, just a can. You have to use a can opener to open it. And then this one right here is your canned Boston Terrier. And so when you open it, and they're really nice quality. They're not like you ran to the 99-cent store and got it and it's coming all apart. They're not like that. The can itself has jokes that are related to your whatever's inside. And then you also have your contents label. Contents, 1 plush Boston Terrier, canned gifts. So this is what I have right now of what I have left of the choices. When I get a little bit more dwindled down, I'll place another order. Again, I have to order a quantity when I order these. So I have to have room on the shelf to put another batch and know which ones to get. So they do have many different ones to choose from. All right, I'm going to put the avocado by the taco. How's that? Avocado by the taco. And then this one is the sloth. Put these back up here really quick. We got a frog. We got a sheep. We got a pencil and glue. Okay. We got a pig. We got a cow. They're all front faced. If you ever worked in the grocery store, convenience store, you got to front face everything. We're going to put that one over there because it's like dessert. Get well soon. Zebra. And graduation cap. There you go. And my example. All right. We got a couple little bathroom items. Okay, let's see. I canned my workers. Coworker would be a great canned item. That would be a great canned item. Would you like a canned coworker? Here, you can have them because they weren't that great for me. That's a good one, Kate. You're always full of jokes. I don't know about you and Rev. You and Rev you guys pop off with stuff. Okay, so wait a minute. What did he call it? I can't even remember now. My husband does it too. We're driving on the road and I said, look at all those tumbleweeds, because like we get in trouble for our weeds here because we're HOA. But HOA can drag their feet when it comes to the areas that they're supposed to clean up. So there's this one whole corner lot and it's loaded with tumbleweeds. Like I'm talking, you can't even see the dirt. It's loaded with tumbleweeds growing. And I was like, look at their area. They haven't cleaned their area. He goes, well, that's an ambush. And I was like, where do you come up with this stuff? Like, how did you come up with that out of nowhere? It's an ambush. Just, you guys come up with stuff. Men come up with stuff. I think you just sit around trying things out on one another, see if it's funny. Sorry, guys, it's time. Okay, here we go. This one right here is your crime scene toilet paper. This is a novelty item. This is my one pack that I have opened. They are sealed. This is the only pack that I will open, and I'll keep it till the very end. But this is your crime scene toilet paper, and it does say crime scene hazardous waste. And I'm not going to pull it, but it does have like little absorbencies there. It does come boxed, nice and clean, so you can use it if you want to use it. But if you just need a gag gift and you're looking for something that's very cool, this would be a cool one. $10 a roll. You can comment the word crime. The word crime. Dad jokes. Hey, Nikki, welcome in. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Okay, this one right here is $15. This one is a box sign and a towel set. This one is the little shelf sitter sign. It's made out of wood. It says, text me if you need toilet paper. I know you're on your phone. Right? And then this one is your hand towel. And your hand towel says, wash your hands and say your prayers because Jesus and germs are everywhere. And so it's a set, towel, sign, $15. If you need it, comment the word bathroom. And I do have two of those. But how cool would it be to have some canned poop and some crime scene tape? That would make a very cool gift. Just saying. That would make a very cool gift. I was looking for the other poop that I have. I have something else that's poop, but I can't remember where it's at. Where is it? I don't know. Okay, so you guys said no to the kids stuff because you guys don't have little kids right now. I don't want to open that. It don't stink, but they might think that it does. That would be fun. I'd be like, you open it. No, you open it. I'd be like, no, you open it. Okay. Do we need to look at more mugs? I was going to ask you that. Do we need to look at any more mugs? And then I did ask if anybody had any special requests so I know what to pull. Did all of you guys see the leather coin purses? Or do you guys have interest in those? It'll be like having a newborn again. Ooh. Yeah, that doo-doo's gross. Since we got a couple new people here, let me see about this. Anybody for Funkos? I do have a few Funkos. This one right here is Jiminy Cricket. The Jiminy Cricket Funko from Pinocchio. I also have Flavor Flav. We also have Macho Man Randy Savage. I have Pinocchio, and he's got Jiminy Cricket on his nose. Pinocchio. This one right here is the Spicy Noodles. Spicy Noodles. And this one right here is your Sugar Smack. Sugar Smack. So this is the little guy from the Sugar Smack cereal. The little seal. Anybody interested in the Funkos, I'll do them for $8 each if you would like one of those. $8. $8. If you're interested, you just claim it by the one that you want. $8. 8. 8. Okay. Let me see. One of those pop-out snake cans would be extra funny if it had a big poop. Well, you're funny. I think I sold the old-fashioned snake can that I had. I think I did not too long ago. Yes, I did sell that one. I had an old one. Show the coin purses. Okay, I will show them. Brenda, you want Macho Man? You got it. Yay! And that one has a case on it. We put a brand new case on that one. So you get a case on that one. If I miss you showed, I was like, anything. Oh, girl, that was almost the first whole part of the live, Miss Sandra. There's a lot. Wildflower pencil and lavender soap. Okay, you got it, Miss Brenda. You got it. And you also will get a air freshener. And you are going to get a Route 66. Route 66 air freshener. And you are number 53. Number 53. A wildflower and a soap. Pull this down so I can see them. I think you get the last wildflower, if I'm not mistaken. Wildflower. And what else did you say? What kind of soap? Hold on a second. What kind of soap? I have no idea on that, Miss Ellen. I don't even know. And that's funny because that comment was not there a second ago. Lavender soap. Okay, lavender. Lavender soap. Got you, Miss Brenda. Thank you. Okay, got that. Lots of the stuff. Yes, a good majority. Tooch, you want Jiminy Cricket? You got it. You got it, Tooch. Thank you. And you are number 255. Tooch, and you get a, what are you going to get? You're going to get this one. You're going to get yourself a Fishin' air freshener. Thank you very much. And that is for you. All right. Yeah, because there was a lot, Miss Sandra. There was a lot. What was other Disney? The other Disney was Pinocchio. He's super cute, Tooch. Pinocchio Funko can't spell. You got it, Tooch. It's okay. We don't count for spelling here. You know that already. So I still have noodles, spicy noodles. This one right here is your Sugar Smacks seal. You know what? I do remember a frog now that you said that. I do remember a frog. Or am I tripping? And Flavor Flav. Am I tripping now? Because hey, babe. You know the Sugar Smack cereal? Do you remember what the character was? Was it a frog? It was a frog. That thing's a seal. I don't remember a seal either. Okay. Thank you. Got my booted bucks. I'm happy man. Oh yes, you got it. It was a frog. That's funny. That's a seal. Interesting. It doesn't even show a frog on the box, just that seal. I don't remember a seal at all. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Purses. Coin purses. Coin purses. Coin purses. Okay, let me get these moved over here. And let me get this over here. And here we go with the coin purses. And I don't have these organized at all. So hopefully I don't mess up too much. All right, so this one right here, these are 14. Yeah, these are 14. Where's my slip? Let me just double check my slip. Yes, these are 14. Here, keep the slip out so I don't mess up. These are $14 each. They are leather. This one right here is your brown owl. These are coin purses, but they're pretty large in size. This one does not have a flip face. You have your zipper here, and this is your opening. Okay, so they are leather. They are new. These are not pre-loved. It does have your wristlet here, and it has the key loop as well. So brown owl or red owl if you're interested in the owls. Some of them I still have them hooked together, and some of them they are not. Okay, let's see. Got a little bit of a mess here. All right, this one is a little pig face. This one is a little pig face. He looks like a little potbelly pig. This one does have the lift up head, and this one is just a pouch. This one is $12, not $14. It's a little bit smaller in size. It's got the little pig embossed on the back. You have your key loop here and your wristlet. Okay, so I'll show you as far as size so you can see it's a little smaller in size, and also the setup is different. So this one's just more of like you're going to throw something in there that's not going to fall out. Your coins would not fall out. It does close up, so your coins aren't going to fall out if you do carry coins in it. All right, so on this one is 12. And yes, I marked the tag. You got a choice of red, pink, black, or brown. Okay, so these are like little potbelly pigs. If you're interested in one of those, comment the word pot and the color. Pot and the color, because there's another pig in here. Okay, let me see what else is here hooked together. Okay. This one. All right, anybody for any of those before I move along? You took a nap. You've been gone all day. What you talking about? You took a nap. You've been gone all day. Would you Sleeping Beauty or what? Miss Brenda G. Okay, this jumped on me. I'm sorry. It may be an updated version. True. You sleeping all day like Rip Van Winkle. Carrie's like Rip Van Winkle. I love to give her a hard time. She's probably sitting there like, really? Really? Yes, really, really, Carrie. Okay, here we go. I got you for that, Miss Brenda. Thank you. Okay. Where have you been? Yeah. Where have you been, Billy boy, Billy boy? Oh, where have you been, charming Billy? Let's see. Let's see. It must be all that bike riding that she's doing. Rewind and watch 2 times. It's always fun to hear Minnie Mouse Rita. Oh, you are too funny. Okay, Remy says she wants the pink pig. Okay, let me get some scissors. Where are the scissors? I got no scissors in here. Sheesh. Oh, that song's in my head now. Where have you been, charming Billy? Okay. Where are we at? Okay. Remy. I got you, girl. I got you for the pink piggy. Pink piggy, pink piggy. Okay, let's see. No, she did not miss anything. She just barely left to go spend the rest of the day with Buddy. She's been here all day. Don't be trying to throw other folks under the bus, girl. She was here for a whopping 4 hours while you was snoozing, Rip Van Winkle. Rip Van Winkle. That's a long nap. Lucy's still trying to get her shoes back from Lisa. Oh, I heard about that. Okay, let's see. I was just in Johnny's before nap. I didn't know you were on. Okay, let's see. She said it's Buddy's time and left. Yep, she bounced real quick. She's got good priorities, I will tell you. I love the blanket you sent me, Rita. The one on the counter behind you. I have mine on my counter too, full of fun things. It's really nice in case anyone is wondering. And she sells more. What blanket? Oh, the basket. This one? They're all gone. Them's all gone. You're very welcome. Yeah, I think that's the last one. I don't have any more. I have one there and one there. I think I only kept 2 for myself. I love them, but I tried not to keep them all. Yeah. Not true. She was in jail. I don't care. Don't be trying to snitch on people for being a 2-timer. At least she was here and she was engaging. I don't care. If she writes in the wrong chat, that's on her. I get you when I can. Okay, the basket is not for sale. Get your hands off my basket. Okay, here we go. Hey, and you caught me in the middle, girl. I'm like whipped up in the middle. Okay, this one is your bunny. It is $14. I only have 2 of them, and they are both pink in color. Oh, you just came for a flyby? Just to tease me? Huh? It sounded funny? For a flyby? Well, what do you want to call it? What do you want to call it? A pit stop? Hey, when we passed by those tumbleweeds, what did you call that? I don't remember either. It wasn't ambush, was it? Okay, anyway, sorry. He sidetracks me, guys. Like, I could just ditch you guys real quick. I'm like Lucy. She's like, ooh, buddy. I'm like, ooh, Eric. Sorry. Hey, Tooch, you have a great night. Thank you. Yes, I will see you Monday. Yes, Tooch will be here on Monday for the mashup. And you know what? If you're able to do multiple screens and multiple lives, that's fabulous. Yeah, I'm not mad at nobody. Okay, back to the sale. Bunny rabbits with buck teeth, pink with little flower tails and feet in the back. These are the flip up face. And then you have your zippered pouch as well. So you have the flip face and the zip pouch. If you need the bunnies, you can just comment bunny. I have 2 of them. Everybody's like, okay, how long will she go before she gets back to the sale? All right, these ones right here are bumblebees, or I'm sorry, butterflies. These are butterflies. This one is your purple and pink. Magenta if you want to be accurate. Pink if you want the pink one, or blue if you want the blue one. And you can see the bumblebee. I mean, the butterfly body is bubbled out. The bubbly body of the butterfly. Okay, this one just has a zip top. If you want these, comment fly blue or fly pink. I have one hedgehog left. It is on the blue material. It has the flower back on the back. This one is a flip top with the zipper opening. If you're interested in this one, you can comment hedge. Hedge, hedge, hedge. I actually have 2 of the hedgehog. All right. This one is your sloth. If you're interested, I think I have 2. I may have more, but for now, I have 2. This one is your flip face on the sloth with your zipper opening. If you want this one, the word is sloth. The word is sloth. I'll be there Tuesday for the mashup. You better not be sleeping. I kick you to the curb real quick. I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing, Carrie. Just so you all know, we have a little bit of a change up this week. Carrie will be on what day? Tuesday, and also on Thursday. She's covering a spot, so I didn't have to try to track nobody else down, and you know, she can't get enough of me. So she said yes. She's going to be there on Tuesday and Thursday. Christine Perry, I got you for the button. Okay, there's that. Let's see, what else do we got here going on? Says the lady who was an hour late. I know. Okay, don't remind me. That was very bad. Better than feeling the need to leave the house when he shows up for sure. Yes, I don't have that. We're gross. We're gross. I tell people all the time, we're just gross. We could be around each other all day long. Even if we have a little bickering moment, we still don't leave. Yeah, we don't bicker all the time, but you know, once in a while, you're going to get on someone's nerves. You know, I mean, I don't get on people's nerves, but people get on my nerves. Because I'm perfect. I'm always right. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna get delirious. I'm gonna get loopy and delirious, and I need some more coffee. He should have made me some coffee. What's up with that? Fly by and don't drop off coffee? What's up with that? That's just rude. Okay, let's see. You missed the secret word for Tuesday mashup. What was the secret word? I know, girl. I know. I need it. I need it. I need it. And you're avoiding more dusting. I get it. Hey, by the way, you like the pink bubble? I like the pink bubble. Matches my hair. It's not really pink. It's magenta. Just let's keep it straight. We bicker all the time. Oh, see, we don't bicker all the time. We just do it once in a while. Like, usually it's like, I'm sick of cleaning up after you. Would you clean up something? Like, do something. It's just one of those days where I have a moment and then it goes away. And I'm good for like a while again. You know what I mean? Because I always clean up after. You know, I got a snail. I picked a snail. He leaves me a trail every day. But every once in a while, I just get a little bit of an attitude and I got to let him know, you know. And then the next day, I just go back to cleaning up again. I love you, Miss Brenda. Thank you for being here. We are together too much. Yeah, see, I don't have that. Well, okay, wait. I do like when he goes away when I have a day to do chores. Because, and it's not because he gets in the way. It's not because I can't do the chores. It's because I don't want to do them. I'd rather hang out with him. And we just get hairs and we decide, let's just go do this or let's just go do that. And so I don't want him home when I do my chores. I like when he goes to work so I could do my chores. But if he's off, I want to be off. Okay, we're like two peas in a pod. We both get in the same trouble. Just saying. Okay, these are butterflies. They're in the shape of butterflies. I have two. They are the same color, same setup. If you want this one, you can just comment the word butterfly. You're like, she's never going to show this stuff. She's just going to sit there and hold it and talk and talk and talk and talk. Okay, the whales are $12. They're not $14. They are the smaller size. So these are the whales. I do have 4 of them. They are $12, not $14. If you want the whale, comment whale. All right. I think I have 2 of these, but let me check to make sure. But these are the really pretty, I call them Mexican birds. They're just like what you see on the pottery. The zipper zips down the back. $12 on the bird. If you want the bird, claim bird. If I have more than one, I will let you know. I don't see any more birds. All right, let's see what these guys are. Come on, man, let go. Come on. All right. Cow. This one is a cow. It's like a flesh-colored cow. This one zips right here down the back. If you want cow, you can comment cow. I know that I have 2 of them. We are together too much. I said that 2 times. 2 times to make sure that everybody heard it. If they just go along with that, life would be so much easier. I mean, agreeing that we're always right and just doing it our way. Yes. Yes, girl. Yes. And you know what? This is my biggest thing. So we're in the car the other day. You know what we're thinking about doing? We're thinking about recording when we go in the car, and it is what it is. And would people watch that? I think people would watch that. Because we have some conversations. Not gross or dirty or nothing like that, but just sometimes off the wall. And sometimes the things that you pop off with, you're like, where do we come up with that? Like, anyway, I think it'd be very interesting. I would watch it if it was us. We watch RVers that record. Yeah, see? I think people would watch it. I think it would get some views. Okay, this one is a square. It's a little bigger than a credit card. Do I have a card in here? I don't think I have a business card in here. No, I don't. And I'm not going to go get one. We're just going to guess. This is like business card size. It's bigger, actually. You would be able to fit your cards in here if you wanted to. This one has the guitar on it. Really pretty. This one is $12 if you're interested. It still has the wristlet, the keychain, the zipper pouch. Guitar if you want it. And I have 6 of the guitar. This is very surprising that nobody has claimed that one. I was shocked. I was shocked about that one. I got one crazy cat left. So if you like this one, you could just comment crazy. This one has a flip top and a zipper opening. If you're interested in that one, you can comment crazy. Crazy, crazy. All right. I found another cow, so I have 3 of them. Miss Mary, you want it? You got a guitar. Yay. Somebody got, I think the guitar is awesome. Or did I just not show it to you guys? Miss Mary, you got one. Thank you. All right. This one is the big pig. This one is the big pig. This one right here is not a flip face. This one is just opening back here. This one is a big guy. It does not come with a wristlet. I don't know why. I just know that this one did not come with a wristlet. So if you want the big pig, this reminds me of the sweetbread, the Mexican sweetbread. That's the big pig. This reminds me of that. I don't know why, but it does. So if you like this one, You can comment the word big, B-I-G. Do you have any more pink pigs left? The little potbelly pig one? I do not. I only had one of the pink. Where did he go? So I have red and black and brown. But no more of the pink. There's no more pink and the brown. Sorry, Miss Brenda. I think I only have one of this dog. You could comment bone. Bone if you want the dog. He's got some floppy ears. This one is a flip face with a zipper. Okay. Bone if you want that dog, because I have other dogs. So bone if you... Big pig. You got it, Miss Brenda. And what did Remy say? The pink one went in my bin. Yes, you got the pink one, Miss Remy. Okay. This one is 12. This one is the smaller size. This one is 12. This one is a little squatty dog. You see his little feet down there? These are his little feet. He's cute. He is a flip open pouch. Okay, so he's 12. And this one I have 2 in red and 2 in brown. 2 in red and 2 in brown. And that's the back side. It's got an actual dog on the back. So if you like this one, brown or red, you could just comment those 2 colors because I haven't given those colors for anything else. Brown or red for those dogs. All right. This one is your sheep. I don't think I showed sheep yet. I have 2 of the sheep. You can comment sheep if you want sheep. I have 1 octopus left. He's a blue octopus. There's only 1 left of him. You can comment octopus. Oh, I got 2 froggies left. Frog if you want the frog. It's got little dots on his back. Frog if you want the frog. There's 2 of those. Wait a minute. I got another hedgehog. I got 3 hedgehogs. This was the bird for 12. I have 2 of the bluebirds. I showed you a pink bird earlier. Bluebird if you want the bluebird. What else do we got in here? Oh, another dog bone. Bone if you want that dog. Here's another big pig. I'm going to have to dump these back down. Hold on a minute. Don't fall. Oh, I forgot about this guy. I have 1. Oh, they're going to fall. I have 1 bear. This one is a flip face with the zipper underneath. Bear if you want the bear. I have 1 dragon. It also is a flip face. Dragon if you want the dragon. These ones are $12. These are a little square style. This is the hummingbird in brown or the hummingbird in red. So comment hummingbird and the word red or brown or pink. Okay, this one right here, I have 2 of the mushroom. This one is $12. Here's what the back looks like. Mushroom if you want that one. I have 2 of those. Please don't fall because it will be all bad. It'll turn into an avalanche. All right, that one, I already showed that one. And I already showed the rabbits. Rabbits, rabbits, rabbits. Okay, and then we'll move on to keychains next. Okay, anybody for anything that I've shown, because once I put it back in the box, I'm not digging it back out. Because they're going to get all mixed up. Anybody else for basically animals? Anybody for the animal purses? There's owls, butterflies, dogs, a bear, frogs, pig, sloth, hedgehog, sheep, cow, one octopus, hedgehog, and birds. Anybody before I put them back in the box? Because I won't dig back through the box for you. Okay, so I'm going to show them right now while I'm throwing them in. There was hummingbirds. Anybody want the hummingbirds? Pink, red, or I call this brown. It's kind of like an orangey brown. It's the color of leather. Hummingbird. Pass on that. Nobody can have that now. This one is your frog. Oh, I showed the wrong one. How's that? Better that way. This is your frog. These ones are 14. Hummingbirds were 12. This one is 14. It is the dragon. This one is 14. It's the bear. This one is 14. It is the sheep. This one is 14. It is the cow. This one is 12, and it is the mushroom. This one, I already showed that one. This is the dog with the bone. There is 2 of those. Bone, if you want that one. Those are 14. Hedgehog. There is 3 of the hedgehog. They are 14. This is the little dog. These ones are 12 in red or tan or brown, whichever one you want to call it. You can comment the word dog and red or, sorry, I can't hold them right. Red or brown. This is the little pot-belly pig. You could get pot, the word pot, black, brown. Oh, come on, fingers. Or red. Black, brown, red. You guys are quiet. You got very quiet. Okay, this one right here is the bubbled out butterfly. 2 in blue or 1 in the pink or magenta, whatever color. There's those. In case you're rewatching, you can send an email. I already showed that. These are the birds. You got birds that are blue. 2 of them available in the blue. These are $12. And 1 in pink. Birds. These are the whales. They are $12. The little whales. There is 1 octopus. It is 14. These are the ones that are 12 with the guitar. There's 5 of those. This is the rabbit. I do have 2 of these. There was 1 more in the box. So there's rabbit. This is butterfly. There is 2 of those butterflies. Owl, brown and red. Crazy cat. Big pig in brown or red. And then we have sloth. And I have 3 of the sloth. They are 14. All right, that's it on those. We're good? We're good. Okay, so those are in there. Not pulling them back out, y'all. I'm not going to dig. All right, here we go. On to the keychains. I'll show you the keychains. All right. First, we're going to do the sandals because they're easy. Sandals are $12. So the sandals are $12. These are little, you could put your chapstick. You could put coins in them if you want to. They are double zippered. So you have 2 zippers. One is just zipper. One has the keychain on it. So that's your keychain. When you open it up, there is a little mirror inside. So when you open it up, there is a mirror on the inside. So if you put your chapstick in here, your chapstick will fit nicely in here. I'll show you so that you can see. You can actually fit 2 of them in there if you wanted to. Okay, so if you're interested in this one, you can comment the word, oh, come on. Just for the sake of claim, you can comment Lily, since it's got a really pretty almost like a lily flower on it, on the strap. Okay. If you're interested in that one, I have 3 of them. Those are $12. This one right here, same setup. It's got the mirror inside. You're going to comment the word pansy. I know it's not a pansy. Just comment the word pansy if you like this one. And I do have 4 of this one available. Okay, pansy. And then this one, you're going to comment the word double. It's got 2 flowers and it's got straps. So different style sandal. If you like this one, comment double. So they're each different. They have different flowers and different strap styles. This one goes through the toe. These are 2 straps, and this is a multi-strap. So if you're interested in those, there's those. And those are $12 each. All right, on to the keychains. Keychains are $7. I do not know what all I have in here. I'm going to have to pull things out and see what's what. All right, so here are your little pigs. So these are like your little potbelly pigs. These are keychains. This is your tan one. And you can move the little ears a little bit so you could see the face. Okay. You have it in, if you wanted a pink one, you could get a keychain. Here's your little pink potbelly pig. Okay. These are leather. I have this one also in the tan and pink. Tan and pink. Okay. If you're interested in this one, comment pig. What is this? Hold on a second. You guys got very quiet, by the way. Sprouts. I don't need sprouts just yet. You just wait. Hold your britches. Trying to get your hands on my wallet. Okay, this one right here is the dragon. This is the little dragon. He's curled up. Little dragon. And he comes in brown, pink, or red. See if I can show that like I have it. You have brown, pink, and red. So if you like the dragon, just comment the color with the word dragon. Christine, can I get little pig instead? No, you're okay. Yes, you can get the little pig. Pink keychain. Okay, so you want a pink one. Let me cut this string. All right, so Christine, you want a little pink pig. You got it. All right, and then Brenda, you want a little pink pig, the little pink one. Little pink pig instead of the big pig. Back over here. You got it. Okay, got you. And I did get you for a pink one, Christine. Got you. Got you, got you. Okay, got that one. So those are the little pigs. Those go over there. All right, the next one I have is the little dog. The little dog. He's cute. These are super cute. Okay, so the little dog. If you want that one, comment hound. H-O-U-N-D. Hound if you want that. You're very welcome. This one is a cat. I don't know if I have. Oh, yes, I do. I see 2 right there. So this is going to be cat brown or cat pink. Cat brown or cat pink. And he's standing like he's got his hands behind his back with his chest puffed out. So cat brown or cat pink. Okay. This one is like a pillow butterfly. It's the same on both sides. Butterfly if you want that one. Okay. There is 2 of those pink cats. There's 3 dogs. This one is the octopus. Oops, turn it around. So if you want a little octopus keychain, look at, he's even got jiggly eyes. Comment octopus if you want him. This one is cute. This one right here is an airplane. I'm not showing these very well at all, am I? Okay, so this one is the airplane. So it's got the little propeller in the front. All leather. These are all leather. Okay. And these are all, what did I tell you they are? $7. So airplane, if you want the airplane. There's another cat and another cat. They're all pink. Okay, this one right here is the elephant. If you want the elephant, they're all in red. This one is the turtle. He's cute. He's a cute little turtle. He's a cute turtle. And he's full. He doesn't have the underside hollow like some of the other styles. So turtle, if you want the turtle. These are butterflies. All right, we got the alligator. We got the alligator. If you want alligator, just comment alligator. Another turtle, another octopus, another dog. This is the hummingbird. I do have 2 of the hummingbirds. Okay. You can comment hummingbird if you want that one. These are sheep or rams. They look more like a ram, but these are little sheep. They kind of look like trolls. These are little guys. These are like little sheep. They're like little pillow sheep. Anyway, sheep if you want the sheep. And the last one is the lizard. He's the cutie. Lizard if you want the lizard. And that's the last of those keychains. All right. Okay. Yeah, I got claims in here. I'm not even paying attention. Okay. I left off with Brenda. Miss Mary says she will take a hound. You got it, Miss Mary. Christine P would like the pink cat. You got it. I can't throw it in your bucket because you got that plate up in there. Okay, Miss Christine for an octopus. You got it. They're super cute. And Christine for an elephant. All right, let me snip this string. And you got an elephant. Thank you. All right, let's see where we're at. Miss Mary for an airplane. You got it. They're cool. I hope you like the airplane. It's pretty cool. I thought those would make good dad gifts. You know what I mean? An airplane or for your son. They're cool. Miss Mary for a turtle. He's cute. You got it. And I got you, Miss Mary. Once I have your bin out, it's pretty easy. It's that first claim that I really need the bin numbers for. Other than that, once I got it, it's easy to find you. All right. Last keychain I have is the key heads. These are, they kind of like pillowy. These are the little key heads. Okay. It's got the key loop and the carabiner type hook. I have 2 of this one. This is like a little blue striped kitty. If you like this one, comment stripe. Stripe if you want the blue striped kitty. And there's 2 of those. This one is, we're going to call this one pattern. This one is a pink one, pattern. And they do have bubble eyes. Pattern if you want that one. He looks a little cross-eyed to me. This one right here is the striped design. You're just going to comment the word fuchsia. Okay. This one right here, we're going to comment basketball. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Just what I came up with. This one's going to be the word black. Okay, hold on a second. Remy for patterns and fuchsia. Okay, so fuchsia and pattern. Just one of the patterns or both? Just one of the blue one? You retracted pattern. Okay, fuchsia. Got you, Remy. Sorry. Didn't pay attention to that. Look, I'm falling out. My hair's falling out. Okay, This one right here, we're going to call this one Patch. This one has a black patch with a red ear and a red nose. That's going to be Patch. This one, we're just going to call this one Tiger. I'm going to call this one Tiger. And then this one, we're going to call this one Pond. These are all the same. All the keychains are $7. $7. Sorry, I have to keep looking at my paper. Too many prices today. Okay, so that one's going to be the word pond. Pond, pond, pond. And I know I gave you some weird words. All right, I'm going to put all these back in this bag. These would be fun to play poker with. I raise you a pig, and I'll see your pig and raise you a dragon. Oh yeah, well I'm going all in with my alligators. I'm sorry. I'm told you my hat's too tight, my ponytail's too tight. I didn't get the old Rip Van Winkle sleep with Miss Carrigato. My cat is striped pink, correct. What? My cat is striped pink. Yes. Yes. This one. This is the one. Is this right, Remy? This is the one you wanted, not this one. You wanted this one. Not this one. Okay, yes, him. Okay, cool. All right. Anybody else before I put these away? Was you wanting any of these, Miss Carrigato? All right, that's it on keychains. All right. Anybody for the wooden sugar skull trinket box? You take the key out here. It has got the metal magnetic there to help keep it in place. Your lid slides off this way, and then this is your opening. They're all the same. I only have the one style left that has the flower eyes. If anybody has interest in these, oops, it goes this way. There we go. If anybody has interest in these, how much did I have on these? These are $12. I'll do them for $9 each. We'll turn them into $9 if anybody wants those. $9. And I will tell you I have 6 available. I have 6 of them available. If anybody has interest for $9 on that. Okay. They have flower eyes. They are wood. Great vehicle if you have somebody that likes sugar skulls. And they're all different. Some of them have wood grain showing. They're all different. It would just be random. You would just get one random. Did you see me for the black cat? I did not see you for the black cat. I seen, let's see, where are you? I see Remy for fuchsia, retracted pattern, Miss Sandra, black cat head. You got it. Black cat head. How much are these? I did not see that above Carrie's comment. That's interesting. I wasn't paying attention, so need to rewatch. Are you sleeping again? Didn't you get enough sleep the last time? I got you, Miss Sandra. Dang. Sheesh. What do you do? Sit down, turn the TV on, start sucking paint off the wall? What is wrong with you, Miss Carrie? I'm in trouble. I already know. As soon as I bring her up to go live, she's going to start in on me. I already know. So just so you guys know. You see Miss Carrie on Tuesday. Don't be surprised if she's got feisty pants on. She's going to wear her feisty pants that day. Watch. Because I already started it. You have to eat. You were only sleeping. What? I mean, how hungry can you be? Oh my gosh. Okay. Does anybody like pewter? I have a lot of pewters. I have a lot of pewter stuff. Does anybody like pewter thing? These are heavy. The little pigs are real heavy. These are like the pewter pigs, there's 4 of them. I'd like them to all go at one time, so let me get this paper over here. So these are they're heavy babies. These are heavy babies. But you do get all 4 of them. Can you see them? Yeah, you could see them. So I do them individually. If somebody's interested in the whole set of the pigs, I will do the whole set for $35. I was asking $50 for them. So if you want all 4 pigs, the set, you can comment pig set, and you can have them for, I just said $30. $30. Or did I say 35? I'll do them for 30. What the heck? $30 if you want all of them, but you have to take all 4. There's no picking and choosing on that. If you want to pick and choose, these are $12 a piece on these ones. Yeah, right? 24 is 50. I'll do them for 10 each if you want to break them up. 30 for the set, or 10 each on the pigs. Pig. Okay, I made myself a note in case anybody wants those. Okay, so one more time, now that I got my brain straight, I got my tag made. $30 for all 4, or $10 each if you want to break them up. So if you want to break them up, you can comment the word belly for this one, laugh for this one, forehead, and resting for that one. So, and these are heavy. These ones are heavy. These are not as light as some of the others I have. Okay, so there's the tag for those guys. I'm going to move along. Decide if you want, let me know. All right, this one right here, these are actual clips. These I will do for $7 on the clips. I have 2 of the ladybugs. And actually what these have clips on them. You could use them for whatever you want. You could hook them on your visor. You could hook them on whatever you want to use them for. Actually what these are made for these are made to hold your tablecloths down. They're very weighty. These are very solid, very weighty. That does have the back side of the ladybug. I have 2 of the ladybugs. These are $7 a piece. I have 1 of the butterfly. And I have 1 of the dragonfly. Okay, so $7 a piece. If you want all of them, you're going to get 2 ladybugs. So you have that. It's not quite full set. But if you want all of them so that you can weight down all 4 sides of your table, and you want all 4 of them, you can have all 4 of them for $24. $24 for all, or $7 each. Okay, and that's it on those table weights. Ladybug, dragonfly, or butterfly, if you're interested in those. Holland boots, Miss Kathy, that was like a long time ago giveaway. That hashtag is not good anymore. Okay, the next one I have are, I'm putting these all together. They don't all belong together, but I'm going to put them together. There is a minor flaw in these, but they're all going to go together. This is going to be a group, okay? This group right here is going to be $16 for all three. And again, there is flaws. There's flaws in this group. Oh, shoot. Let go. Man. All right. So here you go. The flaw. The flaw is this horn is short, which I'm assuming it was broken at some time. And is it this one? This one had a bent leg. Okay, it had a bent leg. Eric straightened it out, but this one had a bent leg. I will tell you that these have little crystal balls. I'm not even showing you guys right. So this one has a little crystal ball here and here, and then it has a rhinestone here and here, and also on the back side there is the rhinestone. Okay, but you do have flaws. If you're buying them just for the sake of having the pewter, you're making out on a great price. This one right here has the horn that's a little bit shortened. And then this one has an integrity issue in that leg somewhere. So if you want the whole set, $16, comment the word unicorn and you will get all three. I'm not splitting them up. They're going to all go to somebody. All right, where are we at? Miss Mary, for all the table weights, you got it. You're going to love those, especially if you use them for table weights. You got it, Miss Mary. Okay. The next one I have, these ones, I'm just going to put these ones up for choice. These are all going to be, these ones are $8 each for choice. And then I'll have another choice for you. These ones are $8 for choice. This one's a kangaroo. This one is a buzzard. This one is a dog. This one is a bear. And this one is a duck. So if you want any of those ones are $8 for choice. Kangaroo, buzzard, dog, bear, or duck. Okay. Those ones are $8. And I actually should put these ones with these ones. So they're about the same size. We're going to do this over here. I'm going to give you a price change. $8. Let me make my note here. $8. And this was what? Dog, hat, buzzard, and kangaroo. Okay, I'm going to change up on you real quick. You're going to get a lower price. Okay, Buckley, you have a great day, and thank you very much. I appreciate you. Okay, so let me make a note for this one. I'm changing up. I'm moving these over to a lower price because they're smaller than these guys. These guys weigh more, and they're bigger in size. So kangaroo, buzzard, dog with hat, those are $8. Frog, puppy, bear, duck, walrus, these are going to be $5. Okay? So if you pick any of these, they are $5. If you pick any of these, they are $8. Let's get that in there. Okay? And let me put my little tag right here with these names on it really quick for $5. Okay, so we got walrus, duck, bear, puppy, and frog. Oh, geez. $5. All right, so let me hold those back up one more time. Someone's at the door, I think. All right, here we go. Kangaroo, buzzard, puppy with the hat, the dog, that's dog. This one is frog, puppy, bear, duck, and walrus. Okay. anybody's interested in those. All right. Let's see. Miss Ellen, she wants a frog. You got it, Ellen. Where do I put you at? Right here. You got it. All small. Remy, you want all the rest? You got it. Okay, so let me put that there for Miss Ellen's pewter. Okay, and then I got 4 of them here. I'll do all 4 of them. I will do them instead of 20. I'll do it for 18, okay? Trying to give you guys a little bit of a break today. 18 for Remy. You got it. Okay. Okay. These are $8 a piece if somebody wants all 3. 8 times 3 is 24. If you want all 3, I'll do it for 20. Okay. All 20. Okay, just in case. This little girl, she is $8. This little girl with her dog, she is $8. And she's very comparable to these ones, but she does have a little bit more because of that little dog that she's got next to her. So if you want this one, comment the word girl. She is $8. She goes by herself. She's got a little more weight to her. Oh, my eyes itchy. All right, and then I got 2 tinies. I call them tinies. One is a lion and one is a fox, maybe. They're going to go together. And these 2 are smaller. They're going to go together for $6. Okay, I'll show you those. So these are the little tinies. You can see the in comparable size, their height. So you get a lion, and I don't know if he's a fox or what he is. But this one right here, you get both of these. You can comment the word little. You'll get both of those for $6. Okay. Hey, Maritza, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Anybody else for the pewter? Miss Ellen, you want little. You got it. Those are yours. Are they going in your background? Because you're really creative like that. Yes, Miss Ellen got that one, Remy. You guys all like the tinies. All right, Miss Sandra. Perfect, perfect. Okay, let's see. So all I have left, we'll see who fits. These are all that's left. Okay. All right. Thank you guys. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Okay, so there's those on that. The pigs go back in the box. Nobody for the unicorns. I think unicorns played themselves out already, huh? All right. What else? I'm trying to think what else I could show you guys. Let's do another giveaway real quick while I think for a second what I want to pull out and show you guys. Maybe I'll do these. All right, let me get you another hashtag pulled up. And let's see, I'm going to go over here. We're going to go back over here. And we're going to choose the stream. And let me come up with another funny word. And let's do... That's a good word. All right, here we go. Let's get over here and add to the stage. Your word is laughter. Laughter is your word. I hope you all have a little bit of laughter today, if not a lot. I'm going to pull this item while you guys put your hashtag in. And then I'm going to grab a cup of coffee because I need one. And then we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. And thank you for being here, guys. I do appreciate you. Thank you for being here. And there. So I have my next item that I'll show you ready. While you guys put your hashtag in, some will be gifts. Oh, that's awesome. While you guys put your hashtag in, I'm going to get a refill on my coffee and my water. And I will be right back. And then we'll do another giveaway. What was I going to give away? What was I going to give away? I'll let someone choose. They can choose tea or another popcorn bag. How is that? We'll do an option of another popcorn bag or choice of tea. I don't know if I have two flavors though. Let's see. Yep, I do. One more. All right. So you'll have a choice of tea or the popcorn purse. Okay, so you guys get your hashtags in. Here's a giggle for you all. My shirt looks like a giant dust rag. I'll need a shower when I finish this mess. Ooh, you got dust bunny status. Were you rolling in it? Hey, Julie Sterner, welcome in. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab coffee and water, and I'll be right back in. You want to see something cool real quick? My coffee's making, so I figured I'll show you guys this real quick. Hold on. I'll make myself big. Got my sprouts. These are the broccoli sprouts. It didn't make quite as many. It still needs another day to go or so. It had a bunch of dead seeds. They didn't sprout very well. But check out my fenugreek sprouts. Amazing! So these are ready to go. These are done today. Thought I'd show you. I posted it on my page. And so there's my sprouts, if you were wondering. Okay, I'm back. Full coffee, full water, handful of nuts. Sorry for eating in front of you. You know what I told Eric? Aw, don't be exhausted. Relax. The maid quit. 5 foot. Yeah, girl, you're 5'2". Same here. I'm 5'2". So if you're 5 foot, I'm taller. I'm taller. Okay. Are we ready? Okay. And here we go. Who's going to get this one? You're eating in front of you. Brenda G, congratulations. Miss Brenda. So let me bring this up here. Congratulations. Would you prefer... Hold on, I got to remove this. What happened? How come I'm not big? I want this one. Is that the big one? What's up with that? Has it always been like that with the black around it, or am I tripping? There we go. Do you want the bucket purse? I gotta put my nuts down. Hold on. Okay. This is a popcorn bag purse. It has a pair of peppermint patty socks. It has a keychain with a hamburger. And then inside is the chain that you use as the strap. This is the chain strap. And I'm probably going to tangle it now because, you know, I'm on camera, so why not? Come on, chain. Am I really going to knot it right here? I probably will. Oh, no. Okay, well, anyway, this is your choice. If it comes in the thing knotted, you get to unknot it. It becomes your task. There it goes. So these are the little hooks. They hook onto the sides right here, and it becomes a little purse. Okay. So that's choice number 1 is the popcorn bucket purse. And you can just claim popcorn if you want that. Or if you want a box of tea, you can have a box of tea. And you get to choose either the fruity variety. You get the 6 tubes of tea with the steeper, fruity, or the wellness one. Okay, you choose. You choose, you choose. Joyce says, I am 5'2". Oh, we're all about the same height. Nice. Ellen says, actually 5'4" and a quarter. Oh my gosh, you had to put the quarter in there? But my eyeballs are around 5 foot off the ground. Hubby is 6 foot. Seems to me he must see the dust. How come he doesn't dust? 5'8". That's funny. You're 5'8". You're the same height as Shelby. My Shelby is 5'8". This is what I told him I needed. They come up with all these machines to clean your house. I need a spider that does all the dusting up on that pot shelf up there because it's high. Those vaulted ceilings are high. And then that pot shelf, I have to get the big ladder to get up there. Not a regular ladder. I have to get the big ladder. And once you're up there, you're up there. You don't realize how high up that is till you're up there. You can't get nothing. You know what Eric tried to... Miss Brenda, do you want me to pick for you? Are you still here? Brenda G. What do you pick? Which one would you like, girl? Do you want the box of tea Or do you want the popcorn purse? You let me know which one you want. Those little stools don't work for me. They're not enough. When the teas we gift, I said that is great prize. Then the popcorn, that's a great prize popcorn. I don't understand. I don't understand, Miss Brenda. Teas or popcorn? It doesn't matter to me. All of it needs to go. Popcorn. You got it, Miss Brenda. It make a great gift for Christmas time. One less that you have to buy. That's how I look at that. One less gift you got to buy saves money in the pocket. We'll have Remy decipher for us. Okay. That's enough. These are new in package. Have I shown these to you guys before? I'm telling you, when I get orders in, sometimes I just try to find a place to put it. I don't even know if I showed it to you. Oh, coffee is fantastic. It's the best thing on earth. Okay. These are new in their packages. Sorry for the plastic. These are going to be $6. They're supposed to be more, but we're going to do them for $6 because then I don't have to worry about putting them back. All right, $6. Let me write this on the bag. $6. All right, here we go. These are $6. These are really cute little clutches. I have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I have 5 of the camo. And I have 5 of the other one. Okay, so I'll have to remember. So I have 5 of the camo available. These are really cute. These have a snap here, and then they have a zip up here. So you get into the actual bag this way. You can fill it up to here and then fold it down. If you wanted to fill up the whole bag all the way to the top, you could, but then you don't have no handle to carry it. So it's made to where you fill it to here, you fold it over. It's almost like a double secure. And then you have the clutch, okay? This is your tassel for your zipper. This is your magnetic closure, which keeps the flap down, okay? Let me give you a measurement. 11 inches by 7 inches when it's in this state. When it's opened up, total is 12 inches tall if you have it like this. But you're not going to carry it like this because you're going to have this showing. It doesn't look cute. It's meant to be folded over like a clutch. These are made by Funky Monkey. These are made by Funky Monkey. They are a lightweight, they're not like lightweight, but it's a lighter handbag. It's a minimal carry. Let's call it that. You got your little tassel, camo, $6. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the camo. Camo is your word. They are $6 a piece. Okay. The brand is called Funky Monkey. All right, let me get that in the bag. Is you going to go in there? Or are you going to fight me? I think you're going to fight. Well, you know what? I'm going to win. Just so you know, I'm going to win. I'm going to kick your butt and put you in the bag. Okay, here we go. Don't you just love that sound? All right, camo. Miss Mary, you want a camo? The stool helps me get to the counter if the item I need isn't right in front. Miss Mary, I got you for a camo. All right, other option. You have cheetah. Same setup. I'm holding it upside down. It's fold over this way. Funky Monkey, Cheetah. If you want the cheetah, $6. You can comment cheetah. Okay. And then the last one is the checker. And this is your checkered bag. This is a great pattern for winter time. When it starts to hit fall and you're busting out the brown boots, this is a nice little, if you're wearing, especially if you're wearing a black and white plaid or you're wearing all black, great way to add a pop of color. Nice and easy. You could throw your cell phone in there. So, you got plenty of room to throw your cell phone. Anything else that you would like to throw in there. It'll even go this direction if you want it to. My hand's in the way. It'll even go this direction if you want it to. So if you're interested, plaid. I'm sorry, this is actually checker. Checker, cheetah, or camel. Okay. All right, there's those. Cheetah. Cheetah, Miss Mary, you got it. Sorry for the slurp. Plaid for Miss Mary, you got it. And I'm sorry, it was checker, but it's plaid. Whatever you claim, you're going to get it. Christine, you got one in the checker plaid. Ginger, a checker plaid. You got it, Ginger. Where did I put you at? Ginger, Ginger, Ginger. Ginger, got it. You got one of each, Miss Mary. Christine got you for checker. You guys are so great on the words. You're better on the words than I am. So, all right. So I do have 4 still of the camel. I do have 4 still of the cheetah. And I do have 2 of the checker. And it actually goes this direction. Okay. All right. There's those. Let me see. All right. Are you guys needing any of the makeup? Any makeup if you want to see those. Any plush if you want to see those. I showed all that. I do have the makeup erasers. If you're trying to avoid product on your face, or these are great for traveling because you don't have to pack makeup cleaner. You don't have to pack anything. All you need is water. That's all you need is water. These remove makeup, eyeliner, foundation, lipstick, mascara, blush, false eyelashes, and sunscreen. All by just putting water on these. These are a 7-day pack. So you get 7 of them in there. You can actually bust one out each day and then throw them in the washer, wash them all, and then you have 7 days clean again. So if you're interested in these are $10 a pack. You have a choice. You have cool for the cool neutral colors. You have earthy for the earthy colors. And these are your colors. This is earthy and this is neutral. They're similar but different. Okay, so this one right here is your cool and it has a green one in it. Hey, hush! This one right here is your earthy. And then this one right here is your all purple. These ones are all purple. So you can comment purple. Okay, so again, it's $10. Shut up! Shut my door. Okay, now who did I move over here? Try to keep my brain on it. Jocelyn and Buckley. Okay. So the way that this works is $10. You get 7, but you get to reuse them. This is like having where does it say that? It tells you on here. Oh, and you get the little bag to wash them in. This is like having a bunch of face cleaners. I can't remember where it tells you how many. They're reusable. One side erases makeup and one side exfoliates the skin. Smart erase technology. Water activated cloud soft fibers. Okay, so anybody for those? Miss Carrie Gatto, are you claiming cool? Like a washcloth. Yes, they're like little, you see that loop? You put your hand through the loop. Okay, and so you have it like this. Okay, and one side you're going to use to exfoliate, one side you're going to use to cleanse, and all you use is water. And then there's a little bag in here that you throw them in, and you throw them in the washer and you wash them. And then you, I don't know if you dry them or you air dry them. I personally would air dry them, but you could put them in the dryer, I think. And then you have them to reuse again. Smart technology, reusable, everyday makeup. Some of the, let me pull out the other ones. It says 7 days. Yes, there's 7 of them in there. There's 7 pads. You see how they're layered? There's 7 pads in there. Okay, hold on. The other ones have the information on them. Okay, so this one, reusable. I'm trying to figure out which one is the one that tells you how many times they're good for. It's not that one. Is it this one? Oh, right here. This is where it tells you. Up to 3,600 makeup wipes. It's equal to having 3,600 makeup wipes. So you're cutting out all those wipes and you're cutting out all that product. Okay. So that's those. Okay, Miss Carrie Gatto, were you claiming that? Yes? Okay, cool. You want cool, Miss Carrie Gatto. And did you claim something? No. All right, you have something in the other room, I think. This one here. Okay, got it. And you get an air freshener, and you're going to get the kitty with the jacket. You're going to get a kitty with a jacket. There you go. That's for you, Miss Carrie. Dang. All because I had to do the nuts. Okay. I got you, Carrie. Okay. This one, these ones are 10. This one is a pack of, and it says that they last for 3 to 5 years. Just saying. This one comes with 7 marbled looking pads and a scrunchie, and you get the little bag to keep them in. Okay, so this one right here, different set, same thing, but different set. So your material is a little bit different. You have ones that look like swirled. If you want this one, your word is going to be the word swirl. Your word is going to be the word swirl if you want that one. This one right here comes in a canvas tote, and it also has the wash bag. So you have the bag that you get to wash them in the washer with. These ones are little round ones. This one also is a 7-piece set. And so look at, you usually can only find these at Sephora. And I got these straight from the company that makes them. If you're interested in this one, $12, and you can comment the word canvas. You get the little canvas travel bag, and you also get the laundry bag inside as well. So this is not what you wash them in. This is just what you travel with. Okay, travel if you want that one, and the travel one is $12. This one is $12. This one's called the Puff. This one right here has the white side is your toning side, and your black side is your exfoliating side. Okay, so if you want toner and exfoliating puffs, you get 5 puffs. They're all reusable and washable. This is your washing bag. So this one is your actual washing bag. Okay, reusable, machine washable, no added chemicals, less waste, great for all skin types. If you want this one, the word is tuxedo, and it is $12. So this one's a little bit different. These are have more body to them. And this one is specifically for toning and exfoliating. Okay. Tuxedo, if you want that one. And then if you just want to keep it simple and you just want a 3-pack, This one right here is your weekenders. These are called weekenders. You get 3 in the pack. Again, you can wash them, reuse them, all that good stuff. Does it come with the thing? Okay, I'm going to read to you what it says on the back. They're very interesting. Okay, so you can choose, we can use the word pink, or you can use the word blue. Okay, they're $6 for the 3-pack. Okay, so I'm going to tell you what it says. It says, exclusive patent, special blend of polyester, works like a suction cup, made up of millions of tiny hair-like fibers, 10 to 50 times thinner than a human hair, adheres to makeup and gently pulls it up and out of the skin. Erases waterproof mascara, eyeliner, foundation, lipstick, and more, free of alcohol, oils, astringents, parabens, fragrances, and sulfates. So if you're trying to clean it up and you just want something that's going to be just going to take the gunk off, these are great. So blue or pink on the weekenders. And those are $6. You get 3 in the pack. Okay, I got my card. Yes, the dated card, yes. Do you wear anything on your face? Haven't worn makeup in 7 years. Daughter's wedding coming up. Need something light for face and maybe mascara. I wear tinted moisturizer. I don't wear foundation. I can't. I feel too cakey. I see people, they put it on flawless. When I put it on, I feel like I just caked on a face like a clown, and I don't like how it feels. So me, I just wear a tinted moisturizer, and I just go to Ulta and pick it up there. I did try one online. You know how you have those little Facebook things that come on? Well, I did try one. It's like one that blends according to your skin tone. It's never the company that's on Facebook. It's kind of weird, but I did get the product. And I have been using it. I put 2 squirts of that and 2 squirts of my, I mixed 2 things together. The tinted moisturizer has more hue to it than I wanted when I picked it. And so I kind of tone it down with the other one. But normally I pick the right color that I need. Tinted moisturizer, there's a few of them out there. They're kind of up there in price. You're going to pay about $40 for them if they're formulated right for your skin. And then I just put the powder, like the pressed powder. I blend it with one of these. They work beautifully with a setting powder after you put on the tinted moisturizer. And then that will kind of mattify it for you. And then just a little bit of blush. And that's it. That's all I wear. I don't do a whole, what you see here, I do a little bit more eyeshadow, a little bit more blush when I go to church or something, but that's what I do. I have like my daily regular, and that's pretty much what I put on every day. Yeah, or nothing at all. That's what you get, or nothing at all. So my eyes, I'll do my eyes more. I'll put more color on my eyeshadow, but yeah. Tinted moisturizer, it's a game changer. It's great stuff. And you can get it to match really well with your skin. I just saw Carla in Colleen's live. I let her know about the armor coin. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Crafty Jen. Did the purple square come with a washing bag? The purple, this one, yes. Yes, this one comes with a washing bag. Right? Does it? Yes, laundry bag included. It says it right there. Okay, Christine for canvas. You got it. Nice grab, nice grab. Okay. I retracted canvas. Okay. Got it. Do they all have that little handle on them? No. So this one has, the canvas does. Oh, you mean, you know what? Let me open this one. We'll see. Oh, these are not, these are the size of the box. I thought they were little. So I'll open this because I'll keep this set because I'm going to touch it. And so I'm real anal about that. I don't just get into things and put my hands all over them and then put them back in the box and tell you that they're new. This is going to be my box. So look, these are nice size. Super soft. Super soft. Very flexible. So this one comes with the 3. This is the Weekender. It does come with your instruction, but the Weekender does not have a laundry bag. The Weekender is just 3 puffs. So you would have to have like a lingerie bag. I think the reason that it has you wash in the bag is so they don't get lost in the washer. I don't think it's a requirement. I think it's so that they don't get lost in the laundry. It's easier to keep track of them that way. Okay, so let me put these back in here. This is my set now. This little bright, perky set. These are mine. But no, the little Weekenders do not come with a wash bag. Okay, let's see if we can open this without touching anything. Because I do not like to touch anything. Okay, so when you open up the canvas, you can see the little cleaning bag right there, and then you have all of your little cloths. Okay, that's as much as I'm going to show you. I'm not going to take them out because I don't want nobody touching my stuff. So I'm not going to touch your stuff. All right, what's this one? This one is the little tuxedo. This is the washing bag. It has a little hangy hoop right there. Yeah, I've not looked at these myself. All right, so this one, this is how they look inside. You got your instruction sheet, all your information's right there. And then this is your washing bag. It almost looks like a lingerie bag. So if you have a lingerie bag like this, you can just throw them in that. You don't even need the extra little bag. Okay, this is the netted one. What was this one? Swirl. This one comes with a scrunchie. And I think that this is your washing bag for this one. Yeah, this is your washing bag for this one. So you got your swirled ones and your little scrunchie, and then you can wash them in this bag. So you don't even have to have the same kind of bag. I think the purpose of the bag is just to keep them all together. Okay, let's see. What else did I get? Either the 3-pack or the purple. She sent you okay, thank you, Crafty Jen. Thank you. Okay, either the 3-pack or the purple. So the purple does have a bag. These, I'm not going to open these because I'll end up ripping the tabs. I mean, I guess I could open one and keep one. Let's see if I can get it open. I tore it. I'll keep this one. Darn it. Okay, so this one, when you open it, ooh, this one right here, when you open it, it's got like a mesh. Ooh, that one's nice. Look at that zipper. That's in the purple one. So this is the kind of bag that's in these ones. Okay, and this is your purple. This is pretty. Ooh, this is mine. But you know I'm going to take it and go use it, and then I won't have it to show you. So this is what it looks like. This is a great buy. This is a really good buy. If you're into like, you know, trying to be more natural with your skincare, this is great. Okay, what else do I have? That's it. I got those 3 to choose from that are like this. They come with the bag. The mesh with the swirl. This is the bag. The exfoliating and toning, this is the bag. The canvas, this is not the bag. There's a bag inside, right? Yeah, we saw a bag inside. So this is like 2 bags. You get the canvas and the cleaning bag and the puffs. And then you have the Weekenders. No bag. No bag. It's just 3 puffs. Okay. Miss Mary, you want a purple one? You got it. You got a purple one. Okay. Do you have another set? Yes, I have several. I had to buy a whole batch of these, girl. Okay, so let's see. Do you have another set in the Weekender with those colors? You like the peachy colors? The pink one? This one? This one has the blues. Okay. The peachy colored one. This one right here. Yeah. You got it, Remy. Thank you. Yes, they're super soft. And they do come with the information. The information is going to tell you all about the product. It's going to tell you how to take care of it. It's going to show you that just this 3-pack right here, using and reusing these, you're going to save. If you use makeup wipes, you don't have to buy makeup wipes no more. So anyhow, great. These are great. Remember these for Christmas time. I know that I'm pushing that, but I know that I'm not the only one that gives gifts, and so this is a fabulous gift. This is a gift in and of itself. You don't got to put nothing else with it. It's a fabulous gift. People will be wowed by those. Okay, peach pinks. You are very welcome. You are a girly girl, and I love it. I tell my grandbabies all the time, don't be afraid to be a girly girl. It's okay if you want to be a little tomboyish, but don't be afraid to be a girly girl. Okay. So I showed you those. All right. Did you guys want makeup? I forgot to ask you. I'm going to use it like washcloths for my facial washes and masks. It will make those even better, I think. Peachy Weekender. You got it. You got it, Miss Mary. Yeah, to me personally, if you do add product to it, I think it would make it even more better. I'm curious. I might put one in my shower since I got so many. I might put a purple one in my shower and try it with my face wash. So you're just supposed to use it once, right? You're just supposed to use it one day. Hold on. I'm going to pull this out. I'm sure it's got here. That's why it's called 7 days, right? 7-day set. Wet. Use. Flip. So it's got 2 kinds of fibers on it. What? Okay, I see it. Okay, so this side you clean. And then you flip it over and you clean with this side. So it's got 2 functions. This side cleans and erases. This side exfoliates. Make sure you read. All right. But I think they're 1 day. 1 day, 1 day. Okay. One for you, one for Eric. No. Any black mascara? I do not have any mascara, but I do have eyeliner. I do not have mascara. I didn't grab that this round. I have. Let's move some of this stuff out of the way here. And I can show you what I got. I'll just go through the makeup. We're here. You guys are here. If you're willing to be here, I'll show you stuff. How's that? If you got to go, I totally get it. I totally understand. And thank you very, very much for hanging out today. I'm going to go through the makeup. I got it all put on the pegs. It made it easy for me to be able to work with it and everything. So let me move these out of the way. Get those out of the way so that I can work. Get these books out of the way. And these out of the way. Let's see. I need to reorganize my shelves. You can come over and do that if you want to, Miss Ellen. I need to reorganize myself. Okay, and this is Miss Edna. I want to move that over so I don't knock it around. All right. Let's start over here on this wall, and if you have interest, grab what you want. Grab it, grab it. All right, so I have face masks. Whoop, they're $1 a piece. These are the kind that are already loaded with the facial stuff. And so this is to hydrate your skin. They have different qualities to them. They're $1 a piece, okay? They already come saturated. They're in the shape of a face. And so what you do is you open it, you take it, and you lay it on your face. After you let it sit for about 15 to 20 minutes, you just remove it and you just, tap in or rub, whatever, the residual that's there, and your face just absorbs it, okay? So this one is Pearl. Pearl is known for its lightening effects. So if you want to give your skin a little bit of brightness, it helps to remove the dull, dead skin. So if you're interested in this one, comment Pearl. They're $1 a piece. This one is more like a vitamin. It's renewing. If you like this one, you can comment the word enzyme if you want that one. This one right here is going to purify. This one's known to pull out impurities in your skin. It's got the charcoal in it. Comment charcoal if you want that one. This one right here is honey. So this one's going to be nourishing. Also, if you know about honey, it also works as an antibacterial, so it helps to cut down gunk. This one right here is your softening. So if you need to hydrate, this one's going to be great. Cucumber is a great hydrator. So if you want that one, comment cucumber. Okay? If you want any of those, they're $1 each. Ooh, okay, let's see. One for Eric, one for, yeah, he doesn't get one. He'll come in there sometimes. He'll be like, you got any moisturizer? Don't tell anybody I put it on. See, I throw him under the bus. Don't feel bad, Miss Carrie. I throw everybody under the bus. Okay, Alice, purple and earthy. Earthy and purple. You got it, Alice. You got it. Thank you. I gotta fix your bucket because it's wanting to jump out at me. Okay. Alice, blue weekender. You got it. Blue weekender. You got it. Great pick. Great pick. Is that Eric? Yep, that's him. Okay, Brenda. 4 face masks, please. She says pearl, enzyme, honey, and cucumber. Cucumber, honey, pearl, and enzyme. You got it, Miss Brenda. You got it. Sorry, babe. They were raising a ruckus. Okay. Add another cucumber. Okay, you got it. Are you about hungry now? You're hungry now? Okay. I'm going to show a few more things and then I got to end because I got to make dinner. Okay, here we go. Okay, out. Go. What are you doing in here? Okay. These are matte concealers. So these are what you put on under your foundation or under your tinted moisturizer. This helps to even out flaws, basically. You can either help to cover them, or you can also use them for creating low light spots or even like contours, okay, if you use the dark stuff. All right, so these are $4 for choice. This is your fair. This is your fair. You always go lighter than what your foundation is, so that if you put this on first, lightens up the spots, you put your foundation over it, and it kind of camouflages it, okay? Doesn't remove it, camouflages it. This is light. So I don't know if you can see the difference. It's a little bit more peachy. This one is medium light. Let me just put them all up here. Okay, so these are your options. Let's go this direction. Here we go. So you have fair, light, medium olive, honey, and cocoa. Okay, so these are concealers. They can also be used for contour if you use the dark one. Contour, you're going to put like right here on your cheek line, and you're going to blend it, and it gives you that shadowy look, make you look a little bit more slender in the face. Watch videos on how to do it. I am not a teacher. Okay, $4 if you want. You're just going to claim it by the color. Okay, Alice for 2 charcoal. You got it. Alice for 2 charcoal. You got it, Miss Alice. Thank you. Ooh. Okay, so those are those. Okay, put these back on here. There, and the lights. Okay. I also have color correctors. I'll show you the color correctors. Color correctors are for different conditions, trying to color correct things that are going on with the skin. So if you see here, you can see how if you counterbalance with color, you can counterbalance with color different issues of the skin. Okay, so your green cancels redness and dullness, okay, for all skin types. Orange cancels dark spots and dark circles for dark to deep colored skin. Peach cancels out dark spots and dark circles for light to medium skin. Purple cancels out yellow. So if you have that yellow tinge to your skin, purple helps to fix that. And it adds brightness for light to medium skin. Yellow cancels out redness and purple tones for all skin tones. Red cancels out dark spots and dark circles for deep skin. Okay, so those are your colors. Hopefully it's clear. Is it showing clear on the words? Come on, clear. Clear up. Go for it. Come on. Whatever. So if you have a need for those, purple, yellow, green, peach, orange, or red. And these are $4 each. Hot bath or chiropractor. Ooh. Dinner and the spa. Like a hot bath. I don't have a tub. I only have showers. We took our tubs out. We put walk-in showers and everything. We were planning for the day when we wouldn't be able to lift our legs over the tub. So we put all like almost level with the floor walk-in showers in both bathrooms. So we have a spa now, and so that's fabulous. You go sit in that for about 20 minutes, and amazing. You feel like you could take on the world all over again. All right, these are the duo setting powders. And of course, I threw away the box. So, you know what? We're just gonna, I don't know if this is what the price is supposed to be. I don't know if it's more. But we're going to do it for $4 because I threw away my box. So if you want a duo setting powder, I'm pretty sure that's what they were. Duo setting powder, $4 if you want it. And this one right here is face and under eye. You have, oops, there we go. This is your duo setting powder. I'll open one and show you. It does have the little puff in it, so you don't have to buy an individual puff, but they're great to have on hand if you need one. So this is for your under the eye. It is almost white in color. And then in the bottom part down here is where you have your loose powder and your puff. So that's your loose powder. It's your skin tone. This right here is $4 if you want it. And you can claim as many of those as you like. Okay, this goes first, and then this, and then this. And then I also do have the puffs if you do desire a puff. I personally like a puff. but everybody's different. I also use a brush, but I like the puff. It just smooths it out evenly. These are $2 for 2 puffs. You can claim the word puff. This one, you're going to claim the word setting. You think they were 7? The setting powder? Were they 7? Ooh. Well, you're getting a deal today at $4. That's my cost, basically. Make an appointment. I know, right? Hey, Giovanni, welcome in. Taco Tuesday. I'm not having tacos today, but I hope you enjoy your tacos. I can check. You know what, Remy? If you want to check, you can check. But I already told everybody they can have it for $4. I do appreciate you because then I will mark a box and I won't sell it for $4 again. Miss Mary, you got one for $4. And Miss Brenda, I'm going to tag your thing because if it's in the machine for $7, I'll try to charge you $7. And thank you, Remy. I do appreciate you if you do check that. Okay, there's that. Hey, you might get some deals today because, like I said, I just set this wall this morning and not everything remained with a tag. Some things I tag the box, not the actual product. All right, so these are brushes. I'm almost done, babe. I'll feed you. All right, these are makeup brushes. They are really nice. This one right here is $5. This is your powder brush. So this is your fluffy powder brush. This works great for applying blush. Or if you like to dip into your setting powder and kind of disperse it all over lightly to set your makeup and then go back with the puff and smooth it out. Everybody has a different way that they like to apply. You have to do what comes natural to you and, you know, what feels good on your face. So this is $5. You can comment the word powder if you want that one. Powder. This one right here has your flat top with your textured center. This is for applying foundation. This is what I use to apply my tinted moisturizer. If you want one of these, they are $5. You can comment foundation. Foundation. It was $7. Sorry. Well, you guys got a deal today if you grabbed one for $4. That is only today price. Okay, this one right here is $3. This one here has your spoolie. This is great for your brows or combing out your lashes. And then you have your angled brush, which is great if you like to draw on your brows. That's what it's great for. So these are double-ended. It's like getting 2 makeup brushes in one. $3, and you can comment the word spoolie. This one is your crease and your shadow blending. So you have your crease, one that goes when you're putting eyeshadow in your crease. And then this one is like a blending end. Again, you get 2 in one. If you like this one, you're going to comment the word blend. Blend if you want that one. Okay, this one right here is more of, this one also is for your crease and a defining brush, a definer. We're going to call this one, let's claim this one with the word I. This one with the word I. So this one has a little bit of a puffy, a little more stiff, not so much give in this one. If you're trying to put shadow like specifically in one place. And then this one right here, you have another defining brush here where you can define the crease a little bit more. So this one is going to be the word I, the word I. All right, these ones right here are for your small shader. So this one, you're able to do some shading. You also have your other smaller end here. Comment shade if you want this one. This one right here, we did not use the word shadow. This one's going to be the word shadow. Again, it's dual-ended, smaller tip here. This is great for under the eye to just draw a smoky eye. And then you have your puffy side over here. So this one's going to be the word shadow. And then this one right here, this one is for your lips, right? This one's lips. It says eyes. Okay, so this is for fine drawing of lines. You have your very fine tip down here. This works great for drawing on like powdered eyeliner. And then you have your chiseled end on this side. So if you're doing eyeliner wings or something like that, and you're really well versed with making those fine lines, comment the word liner if you want that one. And that is all of them. Okay, and those are 3. I'm sorry, the powder and the foundation are 5 each. All the rest of them were 3. You want to get another one? Okay, you got another one. Powder brush, foundation, never used brushes before. Are you claiming those, Miss Mary? Because I thought you got those the last time. All right, Remy, let me tag this for $4 so I don't try to charge you $7. And thank you for that. I appreciate you. Okay, you got it. Yay, I'm glad you got a deal. Shoot, you got to get them when you can. You got to get the deals when you can. Alice wants a setting and a puff. So a puff and a setting. So let me grab the puff and a setting. I got to tag your set. Like I said, if I don't see that mark on there, I will charge whatever I've already put into the inventory. Alice, you got it. And thank you. All right, Miss Mary, were you claiming that? Okay, I. This one is I. Okay. Miss Mary for I. Remy for shade. Okay, I gotta remember which one I gave the word shade to. That was blend. Spoolie. Shadow. Shade. Okay, I know which one is shade. Shade for Remy. You got it, Remy. I. 119 for Miss Mary. You got it. So I got Remy for shade, Alice for powder, foundation and powder for Alice. You got those. Okay. I for Remy, which is 119. I'm holding it in my hand to make sure I keep the right one. I. Okay. Got it. No, I said won't buy another. Oh, I won't buy another. Okay, got you. Got you. Take that back out. All right, got it. Took the powder out. Got you. Miss Mary, did I get a puff? You did not get a puff. Now you have a puff. Okay. Alice for liner. Liner was this one. Okay. This one right here is a liner. Gotcha, Alice. Thank you. Okay. I think I caught everything, right? Did I catch everything? Setting and puff, eye, shade. I got the shade. Okay. Okay, I caught everything. Okay, that's it on those. Okay, let's move this along. I'm going to stick these here. I have these ones right here are your lip gloss. Lip Blast. They're called Lip Blast. Doobie beans. You know, all the ones that have tags on them, I put farther back. Shoot. I wasn't prepared to show these today. That's where I messed up myself. Because I got to re-tag the wall. Does the setting powder come with a puff? Yes. Brenda, yes. There's a thin one in there. There's a very thin one in there. I did, Christine. That's the big one. That's this one right here. It's considered a powder brush, but unless you want it more stiff, but to me, I like the softer ones. So it can be used for powder or blush. And those are $5. And the word is powder for that. Okay, eyeliner was $3. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, eyeliner was $3. So $3 for the eyeliner. This is really cool. Black eyeliner. It is waterproof, if I'm not mistaken. Precise angled. Long-lasting waterproof. Yes, it is waterproof. So this is my sample. I'm not getting into all of them. They are boxed. This is how it looks. So I'm going to show you the tip. Oops, I almost made a mistake. So I'm going to show you the tip. You just dip it in. It's got a really nice tip on it. You can lightly draw thin lines, or you can lay it down and put a little more pressure to get a thicker line. Okay. You just dip it and then you just draw. It's great. This is a really cool handle because it also will pivot. So your handle pivots. So if you need to get at a different angle, you can get at a different angle. Okay. You don't have just a straight handle to where you're like this and you're trying to, get in there. This makes it nice to where you can just keep your hand here and go here. So it works for limited mobility, or if you have a hard time with angles, you could just go like this and hold it this way and draw straight over here. You don't have to try to come over here with it and draw here. So it's very ingenious. If you want one of these, they're $3. It's called ink. Ink if you want it. And those are $3. Powder for the brush. You got it, Christine. Thank you very much. And that is yours. Okay, does the setting powder? Okay, I answered that one. The blush, you got the powder brush. Okay. I think these were $3. I don't want to mess myself up, because if I do, I'm going to be in trouble at the end of the month. So I'm going to pass on doing the ones that I don't remember the prices on. Because if not, I'm going to be in trouble. I'll be in trouble. Okay, so there's those. Where's the price on all these? Oh my goodness. I threw the boxes away today, guys. And I had the price on all the boxes. The things that came in boxes. Oh, goodness gracious. Shoot. Well, I'll do the face primer. This is face primer. This one works like, helps to smooth out the appearance of large pores, or if you have scarring, it helps to diminish that a little bit. It doesn't take it away. It's basically camouflage, okay? If you're interested in the face primer, they're $4, and you can comment the word prime. The word prime. Eyebrow was $3. Thank you, Remy. She's going to be my price girl today. Well, then I can show it. I can show it. This one is your brow and sculpt. Brow and sculpt. So this one has one side is your draw side. It's double-ended. So one side you have your chiseled drawing side so that you can, let's go this way, you can draw the eyebrow hairs in here. And then you have your spoolie side, and that's going to be the side that gives your brow a little more definition and control, or makes your hairs go where they're supposed to go. Okay. I have two colors on this one. I have brunette and dark brown. So if you have the lighter brown hairs, you're going to go with brunette. If you have the darker hair, you're going to go with brown. And these are $3 each if you're interested in those. Thank you, Remy. She needs to be my price girl. This primer does not come in different colors. It's usually like kind of like a hazy color. But no, this only comes in, you put this on your underneath of any foundation or tinted moisturizer that you use, you put this on. This is your base. The brow and primer. I just have the two colors, brunette or dark brown. Okay. Eyeliner with pivot, $3. Yes. Okay. Miss Mary, were you claiming the liner or you're just helping with price? I think you're just helping with price. It was on your invoice. Okay, the brow and primer. Just those two colors, Christine. Ink for Alice. You got it. Ink for Alice. You got it, Alice. Some things I can remember all the prices on. Some things it takes me a while of selling them a few times. And then it pops in my brain and sticks. Brunette. Brunette. You got it. Thank you, Christine. Primer. You got the primer. Thank you. Okay. Remy's mom, it was on my invoice. Well, I appreciate it. Yes, for the liner. Okay, Miss Mary, you got it. You got a liner. Thank you. And Miss Ginger, thank you very much. 6 hours. Well, thank you very much. And this is for you. And I appreciate you, girl. Thank you very much. And Miss Alice, I did get you for the primer. Okay. Hubby's hungry. He's hungry. I do have eyeshadow eyelid primer. And so this you put on your eyelids before you put your eyeshadow on. These are $4. If you want this one, you're going to just comment the word I. Just the word I. No wonder I needed to be right back. You needed a bathroom break. I've been on for a long time. All right, I'm going to show you the blushes. The blushes are $7 each. These are by Rude Cosmetics. So these ones that I show you are, how would you say, they're not as known of a brand. So they're not going to be priced in the same price frame as the Rude Cosmetics. Rude Cosmetics are a more known brand, and they're just formulated a different way. So let's just say that. These ones are more on the affordable end of the scale. Dark brown. Okay, you got it, Alice. Dark brown. You got it. Okay, let's see. I can wait for a few more. Okay, I'm going to just show a few more and then we're going to be done. I want to make sure that you get like blush and things like that if you're needing it. So these are made by Rude Cosmetics. They're $7 a piece. You have a choice in colors. So you can see that this one is going to run more on the pink side. This one is going to be more on your peach side. Okay, so if you like the peach one, you're going to comment Euphoria. If you like the pink one, you're going to comment Scandalous. Okay, this one's the only one that has the window. But you can go by the color of the box. This one's more peachy color. Okay, now these two are both pink. One is going to be your brighter pink, and one is going to be your lighter pink. This one's going to have a little bit of tan in it, and it's going to brighten it up a little bit. This one is going to be more of your, all of them have a little bit of an ombre to them. So it's just in what color hue you prefer. So you see how this one's a little bit more fleshy tone. This one's more like Barbie pink. Okay. So this one, if you like it, is Glamorous. This one is Flirt. It says Flamboyant, but we're going to put the word Flirt. And those are $7 a piece. And these are really pretty, really pretty. You just have to kind of know your skin tone. I go between plum, like a plum. I call it a plum. It leans more plum. I go more with that color. And I always range down to, say, a peach. It just depends on what I'm wearing and kind of like your mood. You know, sometimes you feel a little more in your face. Sometimes you feel like you just want to be a little more subtle. So when I have that, I wear peach when I'm feeling more subtle, and I wear more of like a plumish color, kind of like this, I guess. I lean more plum than this. And so like today, I don't know if you can tell because I'm already shiny because I'm sweaty, I guess. I have more plum on today. So it just depends. Everybody's different. Okay. Eyeshadow palettes. I also have those if you need eyeshadow palettes. Those range in price. Those are all eyeshadow palettes up at the top. And I also have some Snoopy eyeshadow palettes down at the bottom. These ones cost more than those ones, but that's because these ones are like considered a specialty palette. If there's any interest in those, I can show those. Let me know if you're interested in buying them. If not, then we will call it a day. We will call it a day. Unless there's something in specific that you need. And I'll show nail polish and stuff on one of the mashup days. Those palettes are awesome. Did you like your palettes? They're beautiful. You got the Peanuts one. Yes. Very pigmented, right? Did you have a good time with the pigments? They were very pigmented. Okay, let's see. All right, let's do some giveaways. Let's do some more giveaways, and then we were going to be done. We're going to do some booted bucks now. So let me get this StreamYard giveaway tool set again. And we're going to have a new word. And here we go. Let me get this over here. And we're going to do... I need to put a hashtag there. Okay, here we go. I'm going to bring this up. And here's your new word. It's going to be truckin'. Since you guys were trucking along with me today, I do thank you. We're going to go 3 draws on the picker today. We're going to do 3 of them. And each one is going to be for $5. And then we'll do one more prize at the end. One more hard prize. I call them hard prizes at the end. Let's see. What can I do at the end? You know what? Let's do a palette. I have a palette that I can give as a gift. So we have a palette. I don't sell this one. So I'll do a hard prize at the very end. And so we'll do 4 draws. 3 of them will be for booted bucks. $5 in booted bucks. And the last one at the end will be the hard prize. Okay. Let me get a Post-it so that I can keep track of the booted bucks because I don't have anything in here for that. All right, let me get this on here. I'll write my $5 down, $5 down, and $5 down. Today is the 5th. And if your name comes up, let me know if you want to save it or apply it. It's your choice. If you want to save them up, you can. If you want to apply it, you can. Also, remember, invoices will start going out Thursday, and I'll finish up on Friday. I will need both days this week for invoicing. I had a nice turnout yesterday, and you guys gave me another nice turnout today, so it makes me have to invoice both days. So if you don't get your invoice Thursday, no worries. You'll get it sometime on Friday. And so keep that in mind. I start Thursday, and I finish up Friday usually. Invoices are due Sunday, 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Shipping is calculated shipping through PayPal, and that's just whatever it is for your particular package. Please remember that is your insurance. If any issues happen with your package, you file the claim and you get your money back through them. That is your insurance, okay? What else? What else? If you happen to hit that $100 total in merchandise, you will automatically get 10% off. The other thing, in case you're new and you're listening, you're going to get a little chick. It's basically my emoji. You're going to get a little chick sticker in your box. Everybody gets one when you have an order. You want to save those. You want to stash them away. Once a month, I will do a horse race. You did not miss the horse race. I have the entries. I just have to get it done. I got delayed and hiccups happened the end of last month, and I didn't get to run it. I have everything prepared to run it. I will run it. I just have ran out of time to do it. So maybe I'll do it tomorrow afternoon. And so, you know what? I'm not going to say maybe. I'm going to do it tomorrow afternoon. Sometime after first things first, I'll pop on and I'll run it. You don't have to be present. If your name comes up and you win, you win. Okay. The entries are the entries. But keep those little stickers handy. You can use them. You can slap them on your cups. You can put them on your phone. You can do whatever you want with your chicks. But when I put the post up on my community tab that says, let me see your chicks, you got to take a picture and you got to send it to my email, and that's your entry. Okay. And then I compile them. You cannot use the same photo twice. Okay. I have them all saved. I know if you tried to use the same photo twice, I will send back an email to you that says, nope, this will not work. You've already used this photo. Okay. I haven't had it happen yet, but you know, I got to make sure that everybody's aware that you cannot use the same photo twice. Get creative. If you stuck your sticker on this bowl and it's the only one you got, it's okay. Just put something else in the picture with that bowl. That makes it a new photo. Okay. Okay. Get creative with it. Have a little fun. I got some real cool ones on this next one. I want you guys to see that. I put all the pictures in the intro. And so I play the intro. I'll play it again right before the horse race so that you can see all the entries, and it's cool. It's cool. It only takes about 30 minutes to run the whole thing. And so I'll do it tomorrow. No excuses. I'll get it done tomorrow. I seen them attached to your door. I know. Turtle keychain. Okay, turtle keychain. Girl, you're going to make me dig. You got it, Remy. You got one. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? I have my chicks. Mine are in my vault. Oh, Miss Lucy can't. Oh, you know what? Carrie tried to say that you weren't here all day, and she was snitching on you, by the way. See, I told you I'd throw people under the bus. Boom. Done run her over. Okay, we're gonna draw. We're gonna start drawing. Okay, here we go. Draw. Here we go. Who's going to get this one? Who is going to get this one? So crafty, Jen. Congratulations. This is for you. You didn't claim anything this week, but if you decide you want to spend it, let me know when you decide, and I will credit you with that. I will save it for you till you're ready. And congratulations. And we're going to draw again. And here we go. There's only 12 entries in there. What's up with that? Well, there's 15 here. So I guess that's those are good odds. Good odds. Miss Christine Perry. Congratulations, girl. This is for you. This is for you. Where did it go? There you go. Congratulations, Christine. Let me know in the chat if you want to save it or apply it. And we're going to draw one more time for the booted bucks. And let's see. Apply. You got it. Miss Alice, congratulations. I didn't give Crafty Jen, you didn't get no chicken. My bad. I forgot about the chicken. But you get this. And Miss Alice, let me know if you want to save it or apply it. I tied you as soon as I saw she was on. She's trying to throw you under the butt. Look at Carrie did. Check your messages. She was sleeping like Rip Van Winkle. She didn't get it because she was sleeping like Rip Van Winkle. From now on, I'm going to walk in a chat. I'm going to tag at Carrie and say, hey, Rip. Okay, this one is for the hard prize. This one is for the palette. This is a really pretty palette, by the way. And so I will draw, and this will be for the palette. So hopefully somebody that loves eyeshadow. Hey, Rip. Miss Joyce. Congratulations, Joyce. You got yourself an eyeshadow palette. Congratulations. Joyce gets the eyeshadow. Congratulations, Joyce. Yay. I don't know if you wear eyeshadow or not, but that's cool. All right, this is Joyce and prize. Maybe if you don't wear eyeshadow, you can gift it as a gift to somebody who does. So, yay. You're exhausted. No idea why. She doesn't know why she's exhausted, but she was exhausted. Okay, I'm going to leave that right there upside down so it keeps my attention. All right, so Crafty Jen, I will hold your bucks for you. Christine, I will apply yours. Alice, did you tell me if you wanted to apply them or not? See, Reed, I know. Girl, I got your back. Even though she was trying to rat you out and try to make you look bad, I still got your back, girl. Hey, I give you props. If you can run 2 screens at once, hey, knock yourself out, right? She says, save it. You didn't win anything. Oh, she said save it. Okay, Alice said to save it. Okay, I'll save it, Alice. Save. You got it. I got to remember to save it. We're going to call her Rip. She's got a new name. Her name is Rip. Oh, girl. If I lived by you, I would be driving down the road. I'd drive down the road and put my windows down and be like, hey, Rip! And keep on going. You would move, I would find you. Yes, Miss Lucy was here at the very beginning. Yes, she was. Christine, I hope you had a good time. I know I'm very crazy. And so if that's like a little bit crazy for you, I hope you had a good time. What time did you start? I started at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, Miss Carrie Gatto. Great show. Have a great rest. You too, Miss Brenda. You too. If by chance you're trying to hit your $100, you have to do it before I invoice. So I'm just saying, I'm not trying to push you to get there. You guys know that already. Only grab the things that you want. But if you're trying to get that and you know that you're close, you're going to want to message me before I invoice you and add on whatever you think you need to add on. I don't add up and give you a total. That's your guys's. You guys need to have like your little notepads when you're shopping, and you need to be marking your stuff down so you can keep track and be a responsible buyer. Okay. You need to mark down your things. If you think you're close or you think you're short, you might want to add something else on that gets you to that dollar amount. Yep, she did too. Her granddaughter who just turned 21 years old. See, I was listening. I was reading. I was paying attention. Not like Rip. She was sleeping. Just for 4 hours. The girl slept for 4 hours. I just told a fib. She turned 21. It was 2 at the beginning. It was before I started selling anything. She's trying to be technical. You said she was here from the... She was. She's one of the first ones in here. She's one of the only ones I was talking to. You weren't that late. You weren't that late. Yeah. Yeah. Don't listen to Carrie. She's just trying to stir the pot right now because, you know, she's sleepy. She's sleepy. She probably doesn't even know what day it is. Sheesh. Anyways, I just give my people a hard time. I like to. You know, in all honesty, when you came in, Miss Carrie, I should have pulled your hair and shoved you in the bushes. I should have. Right? Right, Crafty Jen? Right? Okay, so I'm not going to throw in the bushes because I got to go make dinner. I ain't got time. I ain't got time to mess around with Carrie right now. I got to go make dinner. So, but I will tell you what, I won't forget. I won't forget. And come Monday, when I have mashups, or Tuesday, I'm pushing that girl in the bushes. I'm going to grab her hair, I'm going to give it a good yank, and I'm going to push her in there. Watch. You need some company? You need to come out of the bushes once in a while. There, you know that guy's in there, right? You know that guy's in there? Anyways, you guys are amazing. Thank you very much. I appreciate your thumbs. I appreciate your views, your subs, all that good stuff. I appreciate you hanging out in the chat and just ripping it up with one another. That's always awesome. You're going to be here early to watch me push her in the bushes? Right? Crafty Jen says, come on in, Carrie. Just come on in. I didn't even make it nice and soft for you. Let's see where you land. Look at her. Look at her. I love you too, Miss Lucy. I love you guys. You guys are all amazing. Thank you very much for being here. I will see you all later. And I'm going to say bye for now and have a great evening. And I'll see y'all later. Bye, everyone.